Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And what is the start of a very exciting day? The excitement coming from the gallery as well. You can't hear them at the moment, can you? But Laura's in there clapping. Charlie is in there clapping. Let's see everyone in the gallery. Very excited about our Friday. We've got Corey out here as well on cameras. Here's Josh as well. Everyone excited. Finn's in there as well. Just making sure everything from Sewing Street is all going back to the right places. And Sharon, you're here, and we've been so excited for this show.
We have.
Very excited for this show.
Yes.
And we've got back in stock something which we know you're going to just adore.
Yes.
So we're going to get into it in just a moment. But I want to show you the schedule for the day because it's a brilliant lineup. Honestly, from start to finish, you're just going to want to stay tuned and be here with us because we've got loads of excitement, starting with HIMI and the one and only Sharon. So really, really excited about this show. We have Groovi at 2 o'clock. Paul is going to be here with some brand new lace duet grids and alphabet collection. They are gorgeous. At 3 o'clock, Claire's going to be here for brand new from Studio Light as well. It's a whole day of launches. I mean, it's just really wonderful. We've got Carla Bagshaw here as well at 4 o'clock for Paper Dienamics. Nice crafting at 5 o'clock. Back with Groovi at 6. Claire's here with Studio Light at 7. And then Carla's going to finish the day nicely for us at 8 o'clock with some more Paper Dienamics. What a day. I know, it's really wonderful. But Sharon, you have many different crafting hats.
I do.
And I know you're a national treasure.
I'm very lucky.
But we're very lucky to have you here. And today we're here with these beautiful art products which we can use in all kinds of different crafting, haven't we?
The thing I like about HIMI is how accessible it is.
Yes.
Because the price point is affordable.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of us, I consider myself a crafter, not really into painting particularly.
Okay.
And this is the perfect bridge between those two worlds because art supplies generally are pretty expensive.
Very expensive.
You walk into an art supply shop and you're looking at about £8 to £10 for one tube, one colour of gouache.
Yeah.
Whereas HIMI give us really affordable sets in beautiful packaging that's going to last you. I'm still using my first HIMI set. It's been over 2 years now that I've been doing HIMI here, and I've still got the first set. I'm still using it all the time. There's still plenty of paint left in it because they bring us really good value for money and really good quality.
Really good quality. It's a very exciting show because we've got something for everybody too. We've got the gouache on its way. We've got your beautiful Hanamola papers as well. But we're going to start with something that many of you missed out on last time. In fact, they've sold out twice, haven't they?
Sold out twice. I think Liam got them, I think it was last March.
Yes.
And the idea was he'd got enough that was going to last us a few shows, because that's what he generally does with HIMI. And they all sold out in about half an hour in the first show.
Yeah. And
it's taken this long to get them back. We had them back just after Christmas and they sold out in about 10 minutes.
Oh,
so we've got more.
One of those. Before we come to these, and you can find them on the website, you can shop ahead, you can go and find them now. But we are actually going to start with this.
Oh, yes, we are, yes.
Because we've got a very cheeky deal.
Yes,
I will
we haven't
be
had
quick.
these on for a long while, the watercolours.
Yeah, that's right. We haven't had them for ages, have we?
No.
They're lovely colours. Let's have a little look.
Really nice selection here. I love the packaging. It's always nicely displayed. You've got all of your colours there. You've got a good selection. Obviously, these are watercolours, so you can mix as many colours from those as you want to, and you've got everything you need there to mix whatever colour you want. You've got all your primaries, and you've got sort of cool and warm tones of each of your primaries. So it's a good set, I think, for travelling. It's so compact, and but the pans are big. You know, again, back to the sort of art shop supplies, these are about twice the size of the pans you would normally get in a watercolour set.
Definitely. And they've got more of a chalky finish, haven't they, these ones? So they're slightly different to their other watercolours,
yeah,
aren't
they do have a nice sort of slightly opaque chalky finish to them, which is a bit different.
Yeah, definitely. We've got a lovely range of colours. So those of you who like to mix your own colours, you can still do that. But if you're not confident with mixing colours...
you know, you can see straight away you've got a good range of greens. So, yeah, you don't necessarily have to mix if like me, you're a bit lazy and don't like mixing too much. I can't be bothered, if I'm honest.
Well, what we're going to do, I mean, we've got a ridiculous deal, like crazy deal. TF8460 should be £24.99, OK, which for a set of watercolours this size is amazing. Today, you're getting it for £12.99. TF8460, come on in, check it out. We are really, really limited on stock here. So for those of you who have had these in the past, maybe you're thinking, actually, I'm going to gift these for the kids, maybe.
It's a nice present, yeah.
It is. And you've got that little mixing
You've got a little well in
centre.
the middle, yeah. And you get a little brush on the back, don't you? Yeah.
Ah, do you know what? I totally forgot about that.
I only just remembered. When you said about the mixing well, I thought, oh, yeah, you get a brush as well.
I'm not being funny, but like you were saying, I mean, you started earlier by saying you can go into an art supply shop and you can spend £12.99 on one brush.
I've got watercolour brushes that I've spent £25 on one brush.
Absolutely.
And do you know what brushes I use all the time? My HIMI. I don't use my expensive brushes. These are as good.
Oh, well, listen, they're really good and you're oversubscribed. So I'm just going to say, please make sure you check out your baskets. It's going to sell out. Apologies. I think it's pretty much gone. OK, so very best of luck. But listen, take from that and how quickly that's just gone.
Please don't hang about on this show.
Yes, do not hang about. I'm going to let you hold this. This is so... I've not seen these yet. They sold out so quickly that I didn't even get a look in.
You haven't seen them, had you?
No, so I'm so excited.
Really fantastic. So these are watercolour pencils. The thing that's great about watercolour pencils as opposed to having your paints with you, these are really portable.
Yeah.
Particularly in the carry case they come in, because you've even got a little handle.
Which is mega, isn't it?
The packaging is so clever. There's a little magnet in here which kind of keeps it closed. But when you open it up, you've got, what have we got, 24, isn't it?
It's so
of your
good.
Pencils. Really nice colour range. They are watercolour, so you can mix the colours
Is that
again.
silver in there
You've
as
got
well?
one metallic,
Wow.
You've got silver, you've got black, you've got white, so you can lighten or darken.
If you use that silver with some of the other colours, does it kind of give them a little bit of
shimmer? Yeah, it does. They really blend nicely. I will show you when we come to demo. But just with the colour range you've got here, I did do a little swatch. You have got a really good selection of colours.
Really nice range.
If you're not someone that likes mixing like me, you kind of have got everything you need there.
Do you know what? They're so bright as well, because that's not always the case, is it?
No, quite often with pencils, the quality isn't there, the pigment isn't there. And for this price, to have this quality, it's quite... you know, I've spent a lot of money on watercolour pencil sets in the past. And you can see how vibrant these are and pigmented. And of course, because you can add water to them, you can see straight away. What I've done here is I've scribbled with the pencil and then I've sort of dragged it down with water. So you can see you can get nice light tones by adding more water, but the colour as it is a beautiful, sort of really strong colour.
It's really rich, isn't it?
Really,
it's gorgeous.
Yeah. And they're lovely colours to start with.
They're beautiful.
Really
now, to have this quality with the beautiful box and everything that you're getting with it as well, to have all of this together, £34.99 for artist quality, beautiful watercolour pencils is incredible. There's a clock on screen and we are about to do something frankly ludicrous.
Quite mad.
Quite mad. It's an amazing deal. If you missed them last time, maybe we just pipped to the post last time, maybe you've got these already and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I'd really like to get another set of these, maybe as gifts for people. You're already in. There are so many of you there, and it is a great gifting price, actually, isn't it?
It's a lovely price. And you've seen me use these on other... I was using them yesterday, actually, on my first Create show, colouring in those berries. So they're nice if you want to craft on the go. Look at them.
It's ridiculous. $14.99. You'd expect maybe 12 pencils, maybe of a kind of entry-level quality. But these are proper quality, aren't they?
You know, that swatch tells you that.
Yeah.
You know, don't take our word for it. The colours in that swatch show you quite the quality and how highly pigmented they are.
They really, really do. Like watercolour pencils, you could have 10 different brands in front of you and they would all be very different, varying levels of brightness or intensity. These are so intense.
Generally, pencils at this price, you'd be looking at kind of quite wishy-washy colours.
And it's a bit scratchy, hard to blend.
Yes, and quite often with the cheaper pencils, you get a lot of the pencil sort of crumbs on your work.
Yeah.
You don't get that with these.
No. Oh, I can't wait to see these in action as well. The phones have gone ballistic. People are multi-buying. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. I'm just going to say, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you would like to see, if there is anything you'd like to know, we're live, we're interactive. You can, of course, message in either via the website or message into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll get that message and we can get it answered. But I think, shall we just get cracking with them straight away?
Yes.
Come with us, because we're going to come over. I'm so excited about this.
They are just so lovely to work with.
Really lovely.
So I've got my set here. And let's bring in a stamped image. Now, I'll talk about the different ways you can use these first, actually.
Okay.
Because what I've done is I've stamped out a couple of the All and Create images we were using yesterday. Because I thought it would be perfect to sort of show you how a comparison, because we've got gouache on the show. So later on when we get to the gouache, I'll do one of the images and you can see how they're kind of different. Now, you've got your colour. Let's just grab a nice bright pink. So there are lots of different ways you can use these. Now, these are pencil in wood. So the one thing to think about is you don't want to get that wood wet.
Okay.
Because you'll kind of damage it.
Yeah.
So don't go dipping these in your water pot or anything like that. However, you can pick the colour up from the top if you want to. You can come in with your brush, pick up colour directly from there if you wanted to, and colour that way.
See,
look how vibrant that is.
Right, yeah. That is next level.
So you can do that if you want to. You can come straight onto your work. You can kind of come in where you want the darkest shade to be, then come in with a wet brush and blend the colour out. And you can see how nicely it moves on the page.
That is lovely. Is this mixed media card you've got?
It is. It's actually the gouache pad that we've got coming up a bit later in the show.
Nice.
So that's one way to use them. The other way you can use them is get yourself a scrap of card, scribble them down. And this is what I do if I wanted to mix some colours as well. You can kind of pick up the colour from here. So you're using your card really as a palette.
Nice.
So if I wanted to maybe blend colours, I can do it on here. So I can put some yellow next to that if I want to. Then I can come in with a wet brush and mix my own shade. I can come up with a nice sort of orangey shade from that to add maybe, you know, a bit of colour variation towards the top of the flower.
Oh, that works so well,
Aren't they just, and I mean, look how beautiful that mixed.
That's gorgeous.
To me, that really highlights the quality of these.
I think that's it, the vibrancy of the colour, allowing you to really tone it down if you want to, but the fact that you can get that vivid is really impressive.
How bright that is. It's absolutely stunning.
That's fabulous.
So, you know...
And it's not the norm. I think that's really a message. And you might have had that experience with others where you think, oh, OK, I'm spending 20 quid on my 12 pencils. They're going to be really good quality. And then you get them home and you're kind of a bit scratchy or just a bit hard and they don't blend quite so well.
Honestly, I've got so many watercolour pencil sets I've bought over the years. And a lot of them, the colour's just not enough.
No.
They're a bit wishy-washy.
You have to do so many layers.
You end up,
and then it's not
layering
quick,
to
so
get...
you sort of...
You end up thinking, oh, I'll just grab my watercolour palette, what's the point? Whereas with these, and you can mix the colours on your work as well. You know, if I wanted to do this leaf, I can come in with yellow, I can come in with green, then I can kind of blend them out together.
Oh,
they're so easy to use. They really are.
I love it. Now, we've got some lovely messages coming through, actually, from people who have these.
Oh, who got them last time.
Which is great. Yeah, Stella's messaging. She says, hi, Sharon and Rosie. I bought these quite a few years ago on a famous river. I paid £50. These are a brilliant buy, as these pencils are lovely to work with. Stella, how amazing is that? So £50.
I'd expect to pay that, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I do have quite a lot of different brands of watercolour pencils that I've bought over the years. These are up there quality-wise with all... Well, actually, they're better than quite a lot of the more expensive ones I've bought, I've got to say.
Oh, they're just... I'm so pleased. Are you going to get yourself another set today while you've got this deal as well? Carol says, I promised myself I wouldn't buy anything today. I haven't even got past the first hour. Oh, well, you've done really well. Yeah.
You've done well to last 15 minutes.
I'm there with you, though, because if there is any hope of me getting a set of these, I am going to be getting a set too. We've got loads of you coming through. We've got a massive stock. We're trying to learn our lesson. Twice they sold out in a very short space of time when we had a big stock. We're approaching half of the stock, and you know how many we had. Oh, my goodness.
Yes, I'm not surprised, because these are such a fantastic product. I think we need to open the ones on the counter, really, don't we?
Oh,
so,
yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Rosemary's got a question, Sharon.
Yes.
Rosemary says, afternoon, ladies. Can the watercolour pencils be used on fabric? Kindest regards, Rosemary in Liverpool. Ah, nice to see you here from Liverpool.
No, I haven't tried.
Yeah.
I guess if you were using them on something like a sort of calico type cotton, you'd probably get quite good coverage.
Would you have to fix them though, I'm guessing?
You would,
or set them?
You'd have to set them in some way. It's not something I've tried. I wouldn't have thought you'd get amazing results on fabric, to be honest, because they're water. Yeah. You know, they're like watercolours, really.
Yeah.
But if you were using them on a light coloured fabric, give it a try.
Give it a try.
On a scrap.
We always say, don't we, that play, have a see what you could do. If you were fixing it, would you use a kind of Mod?
Yeah,
like a fabric
I would get like
or...
a fabric, something like that.
Okay.
And you'd want to dab it on rather than, because these are water-based, so you'd be moving them around if you kind of brushed them on.
Yeah.
So,
interesting. Let us know how you get on as well, because
I'm sure there might be a spray or something. That...
But they're not fabric pencils, so you know they're not specifically for fabric.
For that.
But you could certainly play. It's not going to.
No,
you know,
give it a try. Get a scrap and give it a try.
But look how, in a matter of moments, you've brought this flower to life. It's just blooming.
Look at the depth of colour there. And all I've done is use a bit of pink, a bit of yellow. But because I've been able to blend them and get an in-between, I've kind of instantly got that. And then I can come back in with the darkest shade and add depth, because I can come straight in over the top.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Add a bit more colour. I can pick it up from here with a damp brush.
Oh, yeah. Someone's bought 4 sets.
These would be nice gifts, I've got to say.
And also, if you've got, you know, I've actually still got some, not all of them, but the very first watercolour set I was gifted when I was a kid, when I was doing like GCSE art. And they were amazing. They were a very, very good brand. And like these ones, you know, you're going to look after them and use them forever. But they still work, you know, and that's the thing. I think you can... If you treat them well, don't drop them on the floor and things like that.
And the packaging helps with that, because look how protected the pencils are. Each one is in its own little section.
So they're not rattling around.
They're not rattling around. You know, if you've ever taken your pencils out in a pencil case and then dropped it on the floor, and then you just know that when you sharpen them, the lead's going to be broken. Yeah. These are so well protected.
That's so clever, isn't it? And I've never seen them like that before.
I've never seen pencils like this, and it's such
sense.
It's such an obvious way to store them, because they're so easy to damage.
Yeah.
You've only got to drop them on the floor, and you know the lead's going to be broken at some point, and you're going to waste a bit when you sharpen it and that bit falls out, sort of thing. On that note, of course, if you do sharpen them, keep your shavings, put it on a bit of paper and pick it up with water and
Amazing.
It's pigment.
That's really good. Yeah, really, really good idea. These are just gorgeous, and so many of you coming through. Keep your messages coming in because we love hearing from you. Have you used these? Did you get them last time? Have you already gifted them? I bet they absolutely loved them. Look at the effects you're getting. Really bring it to life. Really lively, really gorgeous colours, and so easy to use. Though, right?
Easy to use. You know, I would say my sort of favourite thing to do is come in where I want the darkest shade, move it out.
Yeah. They're accessible. I love the word you used earlier because you said, you know, with HIMI,
so
everything's accessible. So even if you're a complete beginner, they're going to be making you look very professional. You know, you're going to look really good.
You're not wasting a load of money to try.
Yeah.
£15.
Yeah.
I mean,
versus £50, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You can afford to sort of give it a try at that price, which is what I love. And look how vibrant these colours are. I mean, they're really bringing these stamps to life.
They're gorgeous. 2/3 of the stock once everyone's checked out. I can't see the names at the moment, Laura. I don't know if we lost that. I think we might have lost that screen. I'm not sure. We might have lost that other screen. I'm not sure. But anyway, Laura was letting me know in the gallery that there's just so many of you there. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. And yeah, just well done to each and every one of you. The other thing you've been shopping ahead for as well is the bundle.
Yes. No.
Which we are limited on now already. Yes, already. So yeah, we'll be coming on to that. We do have some brand new Hannah books as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Josh, you're a superstar. Beautiful books on their way for you as well. We're both very excited by the little ditty.
Yeah, we'll have to open that one, Rosie.
I think we'll have to. Yeah, we will. Just gonna have to. Do you hear that, Josh?
Josh, you're not getting any of this stock to send back.
No, this is it.
It's all going to disappear.
Exactly. But keep your questions coming in and also your lovely messages. What do you love about these? Has it changed the way? I think sometimes when you've been using something for a long time, you kind of get used to it, don't you?
You do.
And then it's only when you get something up a notch, another level, and you think, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's like that with my hairdryer. I had a really awful hairdryer that took about 15 minutes to dry my hair. And then I got, you know, it's not the really fancy one, but it's a much more powerful one. I'm like, oh my gosh, it takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, you think, why did I battle on with that for so long?
Exactly.
Yeah,
and it can be like that with our
exactly
art supplies, can't it?
I think if you're not happy with your colouring in, it could just be the products that you're using.
Yeah.
And, you know, look at this. You just saw me colour that in. That image looks lovely with those bright colours. And it took me seconds, didn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Every stamp that you've got in your collection at home, you know, that is just a gorgeous card all by itself, isn't it?
Exactly.
Just as it is.
There's your card done. You know, I would come back at, you know, I haven't quite finished it yet, but you can see that butterfly, that took me 2 seconds to colour that in, and the colours are just so bright and beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Do you know what we're going to need to do? It's going to need to go to that starter set because...
Well, we can still show it to you.
What we'll do, we'll come back to the pencils and to the water pencils, and we will also be bringing you the opportunity to get the HIMI gouache on its own, but we've got to go to the bundle because it is about to go pretty much. Oh, yeah. Should I bring... We've got a lovely setup over there. We can see. Should we pop over? Would you like to pop over, Laura? Here we go. Hello. So we can bring it. If I just... Am I going to be... Oh, no, it's going to fall, isn't it? But yes, we've got the whole set. So you've got this lovely bag.
So you've got the lovely bag, which is so cool.
It is. It's really retro.
It's really cool. It's kind of a felt bag. It's got fastenings here. Your paint will come in it.
Okay.
One thing I will say is once you've opened your paint, don't put them in the bag and carry them around because they're going to be sideways and your paint's, you know, you're going to get all messy.
Okay.
So once you've taken your paint out, store your paint flat, but all the other bits and bobs, because you're going to get other things in here, are safe to carry around in here.
Keep your book in there, your cup,
and great if you're going out and about. Also, this bag is great for all of your craft supplies, actually, because it's just quite handy for when you're taking anything with you.
Yeah, you can put your pencils in it, can't you? You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I did actually coming here today. I popped my pencils and my gouache pad in here and my brushes. kept my paint flat, but everything else.
Everything else is good. You're going to get your little pop-up cup in there as well. Always handy.
Very handy.
Yeah.
I really like this, and it's got that lovely scallop top, which means you can rest your paintbrushes on the top.
Yeah, they're not going to roll off.
They're not going to roll off your desk, so that's handy.
Very good. You got your palette.
You get a palette.
All ready to go as well, which is lovely. And we'll talk more about yours as you demo them as well. But you've got paint on there that you've left there.
Yes.
You'll be able to reactivate it.
Yes, because it's water-based. Don't clean your palette, which does kill me to do, I have to say. As a bit of a tidy crafter, it pains me to leave paint on there. But I'd be wasting it if I washed it, because that paint is perfectly good. I can just wet it and use it again. So I have to. I do have to put my palette in a drawer so I don't look at it.
I love that. You've also got this amazing gouache book.
Yes, this is the book I was just colouring in, actually, with those stamped images. Really good quality. It's got gummed sides on 2 sides, which means it's going to stay flat. Oh, you need to open it, Rosie.
Should I open it? Should I do a Dave? Poor Dave. Josh is looking at me.
Josh
Am I all right to open it, Josh?
Those two.
Yay!
Let me get you a palette knife, because you'll need a palette knife.
But this is important, isn't it? So when you've got those, the reason they do that is important, isn't it? Because it means the paper's flat. So if you wanted to sort of add water...
you even get this in the set.
Do you get that in the set as well?
And Rosie, look at the quality of that. Now, how many palette knives have you got?
No.
I've got loads, and none of them are as thick as that.
And it's got a wooden handle.
Yeah.
That just looks very pretty. I know that's not, that's not what necessarily everyone considers, but I mean, that is beautiful.
It's a beautiful... that, to me, I've got metal palette knives, and they're way thinner than that. That's quite solid.
Yeah.
But you've got that because you would need to slide your palette knife along those 2 sides to release the pages once you've done it.
Yeah.
But the idea of having them gummed shut is that you can paint straight on here and it's not going to warp.
Yeah.
It saves you taping down your paper, because if you took your page out, you'd need to tape it to a board or something if you're adding a lot of water, which... That's real artist sort of.
Really
that's an
lovely.
Artist thing, rather.
They think of everything, don't they? It's wonderful. And we've got people dining through already, checking out already, all really happy. And when Laura and you launched this, Laura's just saying, producer Laura's just saying, she did take it lower than she was meant to.
She
actually.
did. She shocked us all.
Shocked us all. We're going to go there again.
Brilliant.
Just going home.
So all of you that have already checked out
72 colours as well. 72 colours.
And I'll show you when we go across. The colours are beautiful. There is a board there.
Yeah, here we go. They are just amazing. So for everything which is taking you through, I mean, you could pay that much just for the paints, and that would be an amazing deal, frankly.
Yeah, absolutely. I've said, go into an art shop, 1 tube of gouache is going to cost you about £8.
Yeah, so 72 of them.
72.
You'd be fairly...
Yeah.
It's almost as much as my car's just cost me,
Exactly.
YK8496 is your code. And just $29.99, that is all you're going to pay to get everything home. The bag, the gouache, the palette knife, the beautiful palette knife, the pop-up cup, the fantastic sketchbook, the palette as well for actually... and it's just really, really
one
fab.
more thing, there's even more. You get 3 paintbrushes in the paints.
Oh my goodness! We've not got everything. It's in the paint set.
It's in the paint set. I've got them out. I'll show you. When
Lovely! This is mega.
So you really have got everything you need to get going, because you've got your paints, you've got your pad to get going, you've even got the palette knife to separate your pages, you've got your brushes, water pot. You're good to go.
This is fantastic. And just for anybody who is, I know we're going to demonstrate in a moment, but before we do that, we've got just the palette on its own as well. But what is the difference between your gouache paint and your acrylic and your watercolour? Is that kind of, they do different effects?
They do. They've all got their place. And it's funny because I think we all think of watercolours as the easiest thing to use. But actually, I think gouache is, because it gives you both. So watercolours are quite translucent. You quite often layer up watercolours to get the colour you want, but you can't really go over dark navy with yellow.
Okay.
Because the navy's just going to show through. Acrylics, on the other hand, are opaque. So you could, do a navy blue, come in with yellow highlights, and they're going to sit on top nicely. Yeah. Gouache is in the middle.
Okay.
Because if you add lots of water, it's just the same as watercolour. If you go in quite, neat with it, just with a damp brush, it's going to be nicely opaque, quite thick and creamy as well. So you're going to get the same effects as acrylics. And the difference between acrylics is acrylics, once they're dry, they're dry.
Yeah.
There's no moving them. With gouache, you can come back 6 months after you've painted something and do a bit of blending, move the colour around, reactivate it, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Is it a slightly more chalky finish to watercolours?
It is a little bit, yes. Yeah, particularly if you're adding less water. Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah, they're very versatile.
Oh, my word. We have so many of you. We're over-allocated on the bundle, which we knew was going to happen. But what we'll do, we're going to take a much closer look and you're going to see these in action and how to work them. If you want to get yourself ready, and we'll just bring you in just the set on its own. So this is just for the HIMI paints. You've got 72 colours. Each tube is 12 grams. And you know how Sharon was just saying there, quite rightly, that when you go into an art shop and you buy yourself a little tube of gouache paints, sometimes you're talking 5 grams or, 8-gram tubes. They're not always big. Or if you go for a 10-gram one, maybe they're going to be £10 each. But these, they look like little cups, but actually there's quite a lot in there, isn't there, really? And it lasts, as Sharon said, a very long time. So absolutely amazing value. This is just $39.99 for all 72 colours. The fantastic kit. Now, the bundle has just sold out, OK? So maybe just, if you ring the call centre, there might just be one left there for you. But all your colours are going to be in here. And actually, well, look at Sharon's, because hers are open.
Mine
You'll see all the lovely colours.
Yes.
Right, I'm coming over to you. Check out. If you've got any questions, please do message in. But this is for your 72 colours in the beautiful carry case, all here for you. OK, but come with me and you're going to see the most gorgeous array of colours. Love it.
Aren't they just stunning?
Oh, they just, you want to dip your finger in and just be like,
They are just so beautiful to look at. I'm going to give you a top tip as well. When yours arrive and you've got the lids on them, they're like yoghurt lids.
OK.
And they're quite hard to get off when you've got to do all of them. Get your reverse tweezers. And at the corner, there's a little bit you can lift, like with the yoghurt.
Yeah.
Get your reverse tweezers, pinch that bit, and then roll. Like the key on a corned beef.
Yes.
And the lid comes straight off.
Oh.
And also you haven't got paint on your hands because you've got tweezers.
You are a legend.
That has saved me so much time. Because it's like a half-hour job to take the lids off these when they arrive. Get your reverse tweezers because that's going to speed it up no end.
Oh, but look at them. You've got these beautiful, rich colours and then almost neon vibrant colours. You've got everything, haven't you?
And they do pop out. So if you want to rearrange them in a different order, you can. And if I turn that to the side, you can see there's a lot in there. These are going to last you a long while. They are arranged kind of in families. So you've got all your sort of purples, then pinks, then going into peach, brown. So they are in a logical order anyway. You might want to switch them around and have them going that way. Totally up to you. The one thing I would say is when you get them, do a swatch straight away. Because that gives you a better indication of what the colours look like. With gouache, light colours dry darker, dark colours dry slightly lighter.
OK.
So what you see as you're painting might slightly change as the paint dries.
OK.
Acrylics tend to be, as they go on, that's what you get. But that's the difference with these being water-based. Maintenance-wise, when you open them up, give them a spritz with just tap water.
OK.
With gouache, if you left these for a year and they dried out, you could come in and reactivate them. You'd have to give them a bit of life. You'd have to spritz them and leave them overnight, perhaps for the water to sink in, then stir them. But you can always revive them. And there are videos on YouTube of people that get these really crusty old sets out and bring them back to life. What I would recommend, don't let them get to that state. Once a month, if you haven't used them, just give them a little spritz.
Yeah, we've got the mildew spray on now.
Spray today?
We haven't got it on the show, but I believe it's on the website.
Oh, have a look. Get the mildew spray. What I do, the mildew spray is going to stop if you put too much water on them and then perhaps stored them, and particularly if you're storing them like in a conservatory or somewhere that might be a little bit damp, you might find you get the odd bit of mildew growing on them, which I've only had happen once with mine. I only use the mildew spray when I'm putting them away. OK. Because I'm frugal with it. Yeah. When you're working with them, just use tap water. And then the mildew spray really is for when they're stored. Yeah. So give them a spritz with that, put the lid on, put them away, and you know that even if you've gone a bit heavy with the water, nothing's going to go mouldy.
Lovely jubbly. And they've got a really, in the lid, I mean, that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got like a sort of foam piece in the lid, and then on each side you've got almost like a posh Tupperware clip. So they're nice and airtight. Don't worry about the fact that you're going to get, your lid's going to look a bit messy, but that's
okay.
You know, that's what it's
You're
there
all
for.
right with that, Sharon?
Only just, and I must admit, I have actually cleaned mine once. It's kind of got to the point where I thought, I'll just give that clean.
It's fine, it's good. I love it, I love it.
You know me well.
We've got a lot of you coming through for these, and I bet you can't wait to see them in action. So,
should we bring back that stamped image? Because it'd be quite nice to see the difference between.
Yes. Yeah,
so
that'd be really
if
good.
I turn this on its side, you can still see
beautiful.
my colours a little
It's
bit.
just so pleasing.
It's lovely to look at, isn't it? And I've got my palette. Now, this was from last time I was here, so this is gouache on here.
Yeah.
So this has been here a month. You can see it's all dry, flaky, but I can come in. Oh, these are the brushes you get, by the way.
Ah.
You get a set of 3. So you've got one of each sort of shape that you're going to want. You've got a rounded one, a filbert, which is this one with a rounded, it's flat but with rounded edges, and then a flat.
Lovely.
I tend to use this one for pretty much everything I do.
Yeah.
That's just me.
I'm a bit like that as well.
Yeah, I tend to sort of get used to how one brush works and just
but
make
you can
that
do a lot
work.
with it, can't you? Because it can be detailed and it can be...
if you're maybe doing a sky or something, the wash one is quite good for sort of quick backgrounds and things. But yeah, I must admit, I'm a bit of a creature habit, and I do tend to use the round one for pretty much everything. But I can come in and look at that, reactivate that paint.
Look at that, so good. So you never have to waste anything.
So it's not wasted. Fight the urge to clean your palette if you're like me, because, you know, there's perfectly good paint there. And let's do a bit of one of these tulips. So I'm coming in using them pretty much as watercolours here. And you can see, I can still see my stamped image through that.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to come in a bit thicker, I think it was this colour. Let's just put some on there. If I come in really thick, it kind of does cover up your stamped image. So there's different times for different, you know, if I'm colouring in a stamped image, personally, I'm going to use them as watercolours because you want to see your stamped image, don't you? You can go in heavy like that, though, and then just blend it out a bit with water, which will soften it and then make it more translucent. I tend to use them more opaque when I'm painting with them.
Okay.
I'll just quickly bring you in something I've painted with them. So in this instance, I'm layering them up, but I've gone in much thicker.
Okay.
I've started with a really light yellow and then kind of layered up. And the good thing about this is you can come in right at the end with your white for your highlights.
Yeah.
With watercolours, you'd normally have to leave your highlight and protect it all the way through, which is quite hard to do. Sometimes you accidentally go over it. You can come in literally in dots and white over the top to add your highlights, which to me makes painting with them much easier.
Yeah.
And much less daunting, I think, than painting with watercolours, actually.
Absolutely.
So, but when I'm colouring in stamped images, I do tend to use them with more water. I mean, that to me is a bit too dark, I think, whereas this is much better. This is more sort of building up layers with your watercolour and getting the depth that way. And then I would maybe come in with slightly darker at the base and just blend that out. Same with the pencils, you can mix your colours. So I could bring in some yellow like I did on that other image. I've gone with similar colours just so you can kind of see the comparison. So with this yellow, I could kind of almost mix it on the page.
Lovely.
And that's going to give me a similar effect to what I did with the pencils. So you can mix it there, or you can mix on the palette and give yourself a nice sort of mid sort of orangey colour, add a bit more yellow. So the choice is yours really how you use them, but I think they're just so easy to use.
Fab. Absolutely amazing. There's so many of you coming through on the web and on the phones and on the app as well. And just as a quick reminder, remember you've started your order. It's only £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can check out as many times as you like. If you're putting it in your basket and thinking, well, I'm going to get this, but then I'm going to be watching a little bit later with Studio Light as well, and actually I'm going to be looking at the Groovi show, so maybe I'll just build. You don't need to build your basket because we only charge you once for your P&P, so you can check out as many times as you like. Our bundle has sold out. We haven't got any more of the bundle at all. So the only way to get these paints now, the beautiful gouache paints, the only way to get them is now. They're $39.99. Absolutely phenomenal deal for 72 very juicy, very lovely colours. And you've got them here with the code on your screen, BD8453. Okay. And as we say, any questions, do message in. And there is, I don't know how well you can see at home through your screens, but there is a difference with the texture of the paints, isn't there?
Yeah, there is a difference. There's an argument for having both.
Yeah, oh, definitely, 100%.
But I think what this does illustrate really is how easy these are to use.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, if you're using these, if your main reason for getting these is to colour in stamped images, think about how many years these are going to last you.
Yeah.
Because I am coming in with like a dot of paint, and that is going to be enough to colour all of these leaves and things.
Yeah.
I can come in
That
with
matches
slightly,
the case, that one, doesn't it? It's
it
gorgeous.
does, lovely lime green. And you can kind of come in with a slightly different shade at the base. They're so easy to use, but you're literally using the tiniest dot of paint, and I'm not even wasting that because I can leave that on there and come back. So I think one set, I don't know how many years it's going to take you to actually run out of any of these colours. But I mean, I've had my original set 2 years and I'm nowhere near
so good.
using any of them up.
Do you know what's good as well? You know, is Sizzix anything like that tiny little spoon? You know, the little silicone spatula? Is that a Sizzix one?
No,
You
not
can get it
Sizzix.
from different places. But they're quite good as well, aren't they, for just scooping a little bit out?
Yes, and you've got a palette knife in here as
Oh,
well.
of course,
You can take out.
yeah.
You will notice whenever I come here, my paints always look pristine, and that is because I don't kind of go in with my brush. I
have to do that with my gouache, because with my watercolours palette, I'm very mixy. I don't mind because you can. But with these, I'm quite like no, keeping them all separate. So I tend to scoop out and put it.
Yeah, I do tend either with a brush, I'll just take a little bit of colour like that and pop it on my palette.
What's this? Have you mixed this colour? That is gorgeous.
I think it was one of the.
Yeah, that is
the greys.
lovely.
Yeah, I can't remember what I was painting last time.
That's beautiful.
But, yeah.
I just love it. I think that's what's gorgeous with them. Again, you know, you're not having to, if you're not confident with colour mixing, you've got so much here to play with.
Yeah, I mean,
but you can also mix colours you've not maybe seen before because you're starting at different points.
I mean, to be honest, you've got pretty much every colour you're going to want here. The amount of colour mixing I do generally is I'll maybe add a bit of grey into something to like knock it down a bit, or something really basic like where I just mix that yellow with the pink because I knew I wanted kind of both tones on there. That's about as far as I generally go with mixing, because I don't know, something in my brain, it's because of my fear of maths, I think. It's the same sort of brain, and I don't know, I'm a bit lazy. Although I do know how to mix, I kind of can't be bothered with it.
Yeah, fair.
But
you just don't need to.
You don't need to. I love all these corals.
Yeah.
These are just, I'll show you a bit of this one. I mean, this is one of my favourite colours. It is such a lovely,
and I love it with that
coral.
Those two, that green and that coral together is beautiful.
And that coral with blue on a butterfly would be lovely.
I'm just going to pull you this way a little bit, my
sorry.
darling. There we go. Oh, nice. Look at that.
A little bit of coral.
Pretty. Oh,
and of course you can layer up, because if you come in with more paint, you can completely go over a previous colour. You know, I can come in with coral and you'll see it on here.
Well, back in the day, when you used to go and buy a watercolour set, sometimes you'd get one little tube of white gouache to sort of go over and little details, you know.
Yes,
but how amazing. So you could work on top of your pencils or on top of your watercolours with these, couldn't you? And bring out little details.
Can. And that's the beauty. I mean, you wouldn't really have highlights on a flower, but what I love is that I can come in with white and it's going to show.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's exciting.
Saves you so much.
So exciting.
So much planning ahead.
They're beautiful. There are so many of you. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to, you can keep on painting for no moment. I'm just going to grab all these fantastic new Handmade books, which we're all
both a bit excited about these.
Little bit in love with these, not going to lie. Possibly the cutest little sketchbook I've ever seen in my life.
It is adorable. When we were having our meeting earlier, we looked at the measurements. And we went, is that right? Is it really that little? And it is.
It is right. I'm going to have
adorable.
to open it because we have
Yes,
to show you.
we have to see how. Well, I'm curious as to how far it's going to.
It's a little zigzag book. So, I mean, just
5
look
by
how
5
cute.
centimetres.
So gorgeous. And then, it's lovely, isn't it? You could do like a little photo
Yes.
book. I mean, look. Or a little, you were saying upstairs, a little swatch
A little
book.
swatch. But actually, if you've got nice small stamps of like little florals or
yeah.
butterflies, it would make a lovely little present,
It
wouldn't
would.
it, if you just did loads of different images
Definitely.
and coloured them.
Well, when you see the deal we're about to go to, I don't know if you've had this, obviously Valentine's Day is around the corner,
Yes.
right? And there've been loads of little things like little key rings popping up, and you know, and you have to go. By the time I'd put, it was just 10 photos, right, for this little thing I was going to get for Pi, and I didn't, because with postage and packaging, it ended up being £30
Whoa.
to have this. And I was like, I love him, but not that much.
Not that much, not.
Tight.
Fail
But I'm thinking, especially when you see the deal we're going to do, you could make your own little
It would be
picky
lovely,
book.
wouldn't it?
Little collages, little...
Yeah, you could create lovely little miniature art pieces in there.
And look, and then you open it up like that.
Be like a little
And
star
you've got
book.
like a little... Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you've got to get a few of these. You really do.
Those would be lovely presents. I love the presentation with the little elastic.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
They just think of everything, don't they? It's only $5.99.
And the actual paper is gorgeous quality.
Oh, yeah, that's quite important as well, isn't
I
it?
only just thought of that bit.
I'm
I got
just
carried
talking.
away with it. It's so cute. But actually, for painting on,
300
it's
you
a
said?
gorgeous watercolour card.
Beautiful, really beautiful. And I know, look, you may or may not be interested and excited by this. I do look. Handmade has been going for hundreds of years, hasn't it? And very ethical.
Very ethical.
Really amazing company. So I love that side of it as well.
I like that side of it. All of their papers are made from very natural fibres, aren't they? Some are cotton. We've got some made from bamboo.
Oh, yeah.
Really clever people.
Oh, I love it, love it, love it, love it. Just $5.99. And how many? So if you were, oh my goodness, look at the multi-buying going on. You're exactly right to do that. Because how cute would it be? You know, photos of the family, photos of your best friends, photos of people you know and love, and and I know, obviously, use it for watercolour too. Use it for your gouache. Use it for your pencils. But actually, it's just a lovely little.
It's a lovely little keepsake.
Display book. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, get yourself a few, as most of you are doing. And then you can do. Now, we've got the A6 zigzag as well, haven't we? These are just lovely. I am trying. Can we all just say to Josh, oh, this one is coming off quite easily, actually. Okay. I tried too carefully there. The little one, it ripped off, so, you know, what are we going to do?
A shame.
But this is just fabulous again. Isn't that lovely? They're postcard size, aren't they?
Nice size,
A6.
yeah, A6 postcards, kind of your standard card front size, so it's a size we're all used to working with. I think this would be quite nice to use as a colouring guide for yourself.
Yeah,
if
that's a
you've
good
got,
idea.
say, set images, I'm thinking of like All and Create, you know, if you've got like all the Miss D's or whatever, and you like to colour them in a set way, I quite often I've got a notebook at home where sometimes I'll stamp an image and then I'll write next to it what colours I used. So I use it as a reference. So next time I get that stamp out, I think, oh yeah, I like doing her hair in whatever colour.
Yeah.
That would be a good book for that.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? You could almost do like a little storybook. You could do a story of us, and again, just do like sort of running through it. Just, I don't know, start at the beginning where you met and use some of your stamps to kind of create that lovely adventure kind of thing. It's just lovely, so beautiful.
And the fact that it's got elastic, it's the same. Because it's got elastic, it's got given it. So if you want to use it for sort of putting ephemera in and you know, and it gets a bit bulky, it's going to
grow.
It's going to grow. The elastic's going to stretch.
There we go. It is wonderful, and I love the way they're backed as well. You've even got the little cockerel, the little.
It's a nice kind of textured.
It's almost like a linen, isn't it? But I feel like it.
Linen. It feels a bit like taffeta. It's got that sort of fabric. It's nice.
It's beautiful. And you got a little cheeky deal price there as well. Down to $14.99 for you today, which is fantastic. So. There's only a couple left on the 5x5. I'm so sorry. It's looking very likely to sell out. There's loads of you there as well for it. So
I'm glad it's not just us because we were so excited about that. I thought it might just be us.
No, I think everyone's in the mood for a little 5x5. It's gorgeous. Right, that's your A6 as well. All these papers, they're beautiful. Now, we've got 2 brand new deckled edge books for you as well. And these are 100% cotton watercolour paper. So if you've ever seen, oh my goodness me, my brain has just gone absolutely... Well, actually, Josh uses 100% cotton as well, doesn't he? Josh Griffiths. But
yes.
Typically, 100% cotton has been the creme de la creme, hasn't it?
And it is beautiful for water, water-based mediums like your gouache or your watercolours.
Matthew Palmer always uses 100% cotton as well. I am going to have to just do that. Sorry, Josh.
What I love is the edge as well.
That's gorgeous.
I wish you could feel it, because you can really feel that it is cotton. It's a lovely thick weight. You can feel how absorbent it's going to be, so you can really go to town with your watercolouring.
Yeah.
It can take the water. You can feel how absorbent that's going to be.
I love them. Sorry, I've gone into a little bubble. I'm literally just stroking the paper.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. This is 14 by 14 centimetres.
That's kind of a size we're used to working with 15 by 15 as a card front. So with a matte layer, that would be a size we're all used to working
with. That's a good point, yeah.
So it's another one. Be quite good for doing what I said with your stamped images, also card layouts and things like that. Is the right size to sort of do.
It's going to work beautifully with your pencils as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you can use those on this
water-based will be perfect, yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. There is a clock on screen. We are going lower. This is brand new today. We have never brought this. We've got the A6 on its way in a moment as well, also with the deckled edge. But if you're really looking to treat yourself or treat somebody to some of the very, very, very best watercolour paper you can get, then this is it. It really is. You got £10 off that price today, so just £24.99, and it is premium. I think it's really hard to get across, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very hard when you can't feel it.
Yeah,
we do our best describing it.
But that's 60 sheets as well.
It's lovely quality.
Amazing.
Great price. I've spent quite a lot of money on different watercolour papers over the years.
You can spend a fortune, can't you?
Yeah, and especially for this sort of thick, very absorbent watercolour paper.
It is different, and because you're able to add more water in it, allows your paints to move more.
It does, yeah. And that's important. I've bought cheap watercolour paper in the past, thinking, well, it says it's watercolour paper. I'm only doing card making. I'm not like a fine artist, but you find your colour doesn't move.
Yeah,
you
it
can't
just sort of sits on top, doesn't it?
It just dries too quickly, and then you can't blend.
Yeah.
So having a good quality paper actually does make a big difference to how your images look.
It's really, really gorgeous. 20% of our stock has already gone. It is just beautiful, brand new today, and get it home. If you're somebody who loves to paint and you're somebody who loves watercolours and you've got those gorgeous pencils today, get yourself this, genuinely. And we've got the A6 on its way as well. You might want to get both of them. You might want to get one or the other. It is entirely your call, but just try them and see the difference.
Yes.
When you use them both.
I've got the A6.
Oh, have you got that open? Okay, I won't open this one. Josh, you're saved.
Pat gave me one yesterday.
It is just lovely, isn't it?
Same principle. This is a nice size as well, because again, it's a size as card makers we're kind of used to.
Yeah.
Great for stamping into. You can add your ephemera because it's got the elastic, and yeah. I like the deckled edge more than anything, actually. It's very aesthetically pleasing, isn't it? It is.
But, on top of that, obviously, it is working with all your paints beautifully well.
Kat gave me this one, and I'm going to use this as I come up. I'm going to use this for when I'm painting with my gouache.
Okay.
And it's going to be like my little reference book
for
techniques.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because I'll show you this card that I was going to demo, which we won't get time for. Things like this, where I see something on a reel, I saw this on a reel and I thought, that's a really nice technique. We'll do this next time I'm here.
Okay.
But I'm going to do a version of this in that book. so I can kind of look back at all the different things I've done. Because I've put this on a card front, obviously I'm going to give that to someone and I'll forget I did it. So it's nice to use.
Can we have it for the card giveaway? Are you sure?
You can, yes.
Or do you need to keep that for when you're next here to do it?
No, I can do
Are you
another
sure?
one. Yeah, I'll give you this one for the giveaway.
Just put you on the spot. Can we have it? The card?
No, I was expecting. Do you know what? This morning that wasn't on a card, and I thought, if I put that, if I layer that on a card, you can have it.
It is really beautiful, really
yes,
beautiful.
You can have that for the giveaway. And next time we do HIMI, I'll show you how I did it.
Well, do you know, if you're thinking, what on earth are they talking about? We've got a bit of a giveaway going on, and we're going to be announcing the winner today in the next couple of hours. Oh, really? Oh, was it announced? It's not announced on here. Is it announced on Facebook? Oh, OK. Right, gotcha.
Excellent.
Well, if you look at our official fan page on Facebook, the Hobby Maker official fan group, you're going to see the winner. It will be announced this afternoon if it hasn't already. And basically, you're going to get a bundle of beautiful, beautiful cards from our very talented and amazing guests. And each week, we're going to make a collection of them. And each week on a Friday, we'll announce the winner. And you'll get a big box of beautiful cards.
Oh, yes.
So yeah. OK, so it has already been announced, so you can go and have it. Or can you find out the name? Can you find out the name for me, Laura, so we can let you know in a little bit?
Yeah.
Very exciting. Very
yes,
exciting.
you can add that to the pile for the next one.
Oh, thank you. It's going to happen every single week, and you're going to get a beautiful collection of cards from all of our amazingly talented guest designers as well. So yeah, really lovely.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, you ready for a little drum roll?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Linda Dawson.
Well done,
There we
Linda.
go. Linda, well done, darling. That's really exciting, and that is so beautiful. Gorgeous. And this with the gouache, right?
Yes,
The
with
gouache.
this set. Yep.
Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, have a little look on the website. Take a little look at the amazing deals that Sharon has brought you on the show today. And what we're going to do is head back to the start of the show, actually, just talking about these gorgeous pencils.
Yes.
And very, very important that you check out, because there are a lot of you coming through. But these are the HIMI watercolour pencils. They're beautiful.
Fabulous.
For anyone who doesn't know why it's important, because we were both chatting about this earlier, saying it's so good that they're in this foam.
Yes.
Why is that important?
Well, because if you think about any pencil, it's wooden with lead, or the pigment down the centre.
Yeah.
Not so much lead these days, are they? They're different. But your pigment is down the centre. If you drop your pencil, quite often that I'll say lead, just because that's what we're used to it all being, can break. And then when you go to sharpen it, you get a big old lump kind of come out.
It's so frustrating.
And it's wasted. This protects your pencils. Each one is in its own little protective. They can't even bash against each other.
Yeah.
Even in a pencil case, if you sort of sling it in your bag, your pencils could be bashing against each other, and there's a chance that your pigment could break. So having each one in its own little house is such a clever idea. And then there's a magnet at the top here, so when you close this, it's secure. And you can literally go out and about with your pencils.
So lovely.
So portable. You're going to be seeing me use these a lot because, of course, I'm back and forth here to Hobby Maker all the time. And I'm usually colouring in stamped images. This is going to be great for me to just bring here because it's so portable. It doesn't take up much space. And you've even got the little handle.
Perfect. They're so wonderful. And today, down from $34.99, you got them for $14.99, which is incredible. We had a lovely message, and in fact, we've had quite a few messages through the show as well, talking about how much you love these at home as well. And we heard about the website, The River.
Yes.
And these being £50. So, and that is, like you said, what you expect to pay for premium quality art materials.
It is, and it also shows the really great relationship that Hobby Maker have with suppliers, because I know the guys here saw HIMI at the trade show over in Frankfurt a few years ago, and that's how we came to have them here on Hobby Maker. So it's all down to the good relationship with these companies as well, that we can get the best prices for them.
Absolutely. So exciting. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Do make sure you're checking out, OK? Remember, it's 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can dial through 0800 001 4433, or you can check out on the web, check out on the app, and keep on checking out throughout the day, because you're never going to be paying more than that one postage, which is fab. Just a little quick look as well. The bundles sold out, but you are still able to get the beautiful gouache paints. They are about to go by the sounds of things. but you do have the 72 set of beautiful. Oh yeah, lovely. You got yours there.
Let's put the colours.
They're fab. They're just. Do you know, if you're ever having a bit, let's be honest, it's a bit grey and drizzly out there at the moment. We were saying, I wonder if you could switch off the weather and turn it back on again, see if it makes a difference.
Would that be nice? But looking at these, even the packaging, that lovely apple green, they're beautiful colours. And you're going to have so much fun with these. Yeah, definitely.
They are gorgeous. Sharon, my darling, it is always a pleasure. You're amazing. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry we didn't get to your second demo.
Well, we'll do it next time.
We will.
That's the beauty. I'm here every month with HIMI, so we'll just do it next time.
Yes, exciting, exciting. When are you next back with us?
Next week, I think it might be Friday or Saturday, can't remember.
Okay, cool. Well, we should look forward to that. It'll be amazing. Check out your baskets. Again, just stay with us as well, because we've got such a brilliant day, brilliant lineup for you today. We have Paul up next with Groovy, and then we'll be taking you to Claire and Studio Light. Honestly, there's just so much excitement here at Hobby Maker this afternoon, so I'm so glad you're here to enjoy it with us. But right now, are you up for a groovy time?
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 PM and 6 PM. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 PM and 6 PM for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun. where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to Hobbymaker for a groovy show.
A very groovy show.
A very groovy show, and I was very cheesy through there.
Was you?
I
did.
said, I did. I said, are you ready for? Are you ready
get in the groove.
Yes, I'm afraid so. I did go there, but we are so excited for this. We're always excited for a groovy show because beautiful. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm really good. Coming up to a year being on Hobbymaker.
Yes.
Last month we launched the grid starter kit on Hobbymaker.
Okay. And this is taking you on. So for all of you who maybe started with Groovy when they launched here at Hobbymaker, and then you've really got to grips with all of the fantastic work that you've been doing, it's taking you on a level, isn't it? And giving you the lace work.
It is, yeah, because when we often show the artwork from the fantastic design team, you can see that it has this lovely lace work around that, or grid work. And it's not easy to do. If I gave you, I don't really look on the overhead, if I gave you that plate and said, you're now going to be able to create something like that from that, what would you say?
No chance.
No chance. That's very polite.
Way too impatient for that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, where to
So this is where our lace duet plates come into place. And it was the first time where we actually combined both a groovy plate with a drilled plate, like a piercing plate.
Nice.
And last month we brought you the starter kit. We'll have a look at the starter kit for the grids later on. But these are beautiful collections. This is our Queen's collection.
Oh, it's so stunning. So if you came in and you got last month, and again, if you didn't, don't worry, we have the starter kit on the show today. But it's just a beautiful, beautiful collection. So this is your Queen's collection.
Yeah, so we've got 4 different Queens in this collection. And what you'll see is that you've got the traditional embossed part, and then this bit here is perforated.
Lovely.
Okay. And when you can combine that with that, that is when you end up with something like that.
Wow. So that's the picot cutting.
That's the picot cutting if you choose to. Now, what Barbara decided to do when these are all designed by lovely Josie Davidson, our Queen of Grids. But what Barb decided was that if you weren't into the picot cutting stage, she introduced these double lines. So it meant even if you didn't want to do the cutting, but you love that lace effect, it was still achievable.
And you can also take these out. I mean, this could be an A4 border, couldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, when I look at this and you think, well, you're only getting a right angle, you can extend it, you can make it shorter, you can turn it into borders, you can use elements of it. It really does give you that flexibility.
Yeah, it's amazing. So you've got Anne, and you're beginning to understand now why the names are what they are. You've got Elizabeth as well. And obviously, wonderful if you know somebody called Elizabeth or Anne or Mary or Victoria. But we do have the alphabet on its way as well, so fear not, because you're going to have everybody looked after. So this is your Elizabeth. And same idea, so you can just do that beautiful white work.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
And some of them are sort of like slightly thinner than some of them are a little bit more detailed. But as the confidence grows, as we know with Groovy, you can decide what elements you want to choose from it as well.
Definitely. Here's your Mary as well. Just gorgeous. And I love the fact that, and then Victoria, so you've got these different patterns on each and every one.
And each of them come with they come with a finished image of what it looks like. So that's where it's done all complete. But this is where, if you don't want to do the pico cutting,
so
but it also comes with your written instructions as well, and a guide. And this is actual size of how it's going to run up as
so
well.
you know exactly how it's going to look.
They're all different for each of the different queens.
So you've got all of that coming through as well. And it's gorgeous because as well, when you're creating beautiful frames like this, you know, you can create a lovely frame for your pergamano and for your white work, but you can also use it with photographs, you can use it with your stamps, you can use it with...
Frame.
Yeah, it's a frame.
Absolutely. And often when we look at parchment craft, we love that lovely lace effect. And so then what we also decided to do was introduce these alphabets that tied in with that lovely script that's on the plates. So you've got an uppercase alphabet with all these nice flourishes, and then you've got 2 different lowercase alphabets as well.
That's so amazing. You always give us so much more, don't you? I think that's what's really incredible. So you've got these lovely loops and you can really go to town on all of that, or you can keep it much more simple, but it still looks fancy. It's still that. Is it cursive? Is that what it's?
I think
what it's called.
That sounds good to me.
Italics. It's just really wonderful. We've got an Art Nouveau collection on its way for you as well. But before we go there, we're going to show you some of these beautiful samples, because you can see then how they frame your work. I mean, they're just gorgeous. It really does look like lace. They really are,
and it gives you that effect. And you would think it takes patience. I mean, we know when we're working with the piece in the middle is easy.
Super quick.
If you're brand new to Groovi, you'll be able to achieve that no problem with the plates we've got on the show. But Barb describes it as being on a Groovi bus, and this is towards the end of that bus journey to create this artwork. But to create it with ease is the key element here.
Yeah, because as you say, I mean, it's not something you're just going to do very quickly, but it's a lot quicker than it would have been with that other grid that you showed us.
And there's some great tips to show. Barb came up with this registration idea.
Okay.
And we'll talk through that when we get into the demo a little while later.
Oh, just look at it though. I mean, there's nothing else quite like it, is there? No. It's absolutely gorgeous. So in this bundle, right, you've got the 4 different plates, which again are going to work in your starter kit that many of you got back at the start of January. And you're going to get these 2 fabulous plates with your alphabets as well. And you've also got a fantastic saving on this as well. So we're about to drop that price for you. It is on 2 split pay. It's already amazing value, £100.94, which is fantastic. You know, checked out already in Devon, in Greater London, brand new crafter there as well, Sanita. Maybe you've heard about this, maybe you've seen friends who came in last time as well, and now you're ready to give it a go. That is a whopping saving. It's amazing. You're getting both of these free.
You're getting the borders for free.
Wow, and they're not little borders.
No,
I mean, these alphabets
they're bigger than a ruler. And then if you have a look at that, I was going to say a printout. It's not a printout. You can show then how combining the uppercase and lowercase, all about the personalisation. Wow. So you can, because it is an alphabet, you can spell anything.
This, I mean, it looks incredible, doesn't it? So even if, like me, you've got the worst handwriting on the planet, I don't know, I used to have nice handwriting. It's just, I'm not very good anymore.
Now, isn't it?
That's it, exactly.
That's what it is.
But look at how beautiful this is. It looks amazing. If you're doing place cards for your wedding, again, every card you're making, you know, you can just really personalise it and make whatever sentiment you like.
You can, and during the course of this hour, I'm going to show you how to spell a word out easily.
Beautiful. Okay, lovely. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it is there for you. So £79.96. You're only going to be paying $39.98 to get everything home in the first instance, and it is just wonderful. Let's show you some more of these beautiful samples as well, because this one's got your alphabet in there too. And that's really pared back, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's just taking the border or part of it as a border, so you don't have to use it as a frame.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. And then look at that with the lilies.
And you can see the frames can be different sizes, but you can see the different widths of the frames as well to give it the different looks from the different designs.
I love that. Bookmark.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
Explain exactly what it is.
It is. Just, it says on the tin. Oh, this is really lovely as well. Look.
So this is where you combine it with your stamping as well. And then the only pico cutting on this one is on the inner part of that detail. But you can see how those double lines have been introduced so that allows it for easily.
They look absolutely gorgeous. They're so stunning. And just, if you're looking for any of these background papers, by the way, or any of the colours that you're wanting to start to do colour work with, they are all on the web for you, okay? So we're going to encourage you to
So this one here, there's
ahead.
no pico cutting whatsoever.
Wow.
It's just completely embossed and perforated.
Yeah.
So even if you're thinking, I can't pico cut yet, you can still create exquisite frames like that.
With so much detail,
Absolutely.
you know. There really is something for everybody. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. Use that split pay if you'd like to, £39.98. WTG87 is your code, okay? But we do have, lots of you been looking at the florals as well.
Nouveau, yes.
We've got this gorgeous Art Nouveau collection. And these are going to work with the original starter kit, aren't they?
The original starter kit. I mean, if you've already got the original starter kit, we've got the plates the grid plates available. So if you wanted to just go for one of them, then you can go for one because the plate will fit in the original starter kit plate mate as well.
Yes.
And then you would just need a couple of tools to get you going for your perforating and your pico cutting.
Perfect, perfect. These are, I just love how beautifully these sit together. So that is your bundle, okay? You're going to get those 2 square plates and those 2 gorgeous border plates as well, which are just lovely. So here they are, and you can see that wonderful line work. And this is really the starting point, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you go to your artwork in the centerpiece and then you build a frame around it. And the beauty of Groovi is that if you want, you could just take that one section of lily, or you can just take that frame and put, if you've gone for the alphabet as well, you could put anything in there.
Yeah, you can really create whatever you like, can't you? It's lovely. And then these are your poppies.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you've got the really nice, beautiful for colouring in, for doing the white work. And then we've got the 2 complementing borders as well.
There we go. So that is your lily border. And then, I mean, it's really, especially these long ones. Have you ever been to the Kelvin Grove up in Glasgow?
No.
And you can see Roni McIntosh's wife did these beautiful panels, which are Art Nouveau.
Really?
And they're just so striking and so beautiful. But they're going to be done so quickly for you as well.
With the Groovi system, it does allow ease of creating the line art.
Oh, they're just amazing.
So this one here has had the frame taken out and replaced with a different frame.
Yeah, it's so versatile, isn't it? And using the different colours makes a big difference as well.
It does, yeah. I mean, you can just enhance it, you can just trace it out, you can do white work on it, you can use it with other plates you've already got in your collection as well. We did the lovely Art Deco MIDI plates last week. These designs will work perfectly in the middle of those as well.
They would, wouldn't they? They're just wonderful. Oh, look at this as well, completely different.
Completely different. So it's just taking the outline and freestyling in the middle.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's just been done completely with the grid.
Yeah,
that's
if you
so
look
cool.
at the actual plate itself, you can see, so there's a design there, and then just little lines added in.
Love that. Oh, there's so much you can do with it, and just honestly have so much fun with it. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see, please do message in as well. I love that one with sympathy.
Just nice, and I mean, often we do have to make cards for
we
bereavement.
do.
So to have these lilies in the collection, and if you've got that alphabet, you can personalise as well.
And it just looks so lovely, you know, to be able to join it all together. It really looks like it's been done in one.
Yep.
It's gorgeous. 10% of this collection has gone, okay? So do make sure, again, you're checking out that 1P&P is done now. If you've already opened up your order, you don't need to worry about paying any more or building a basket. You are covered, you're done. Now, we've got for you another beautiful alphabet set, which is your Art Deco alphabet
And this is the border plate, mate. So if we bring this in, you can see. So this one here pops out, and those lovely borders fit in there. So it gives you that larger area to work on. And you've got a full uppercase alphabet, you've got your numbers, and then you've got a lowercase alphabet as well.
Fantastic. But then you've got that little extra bit as well.
Yeah,
does that fit your letters in?
The letters will go in there. You've got the numbers, you've got these scrolls and flourishes on there as well.
Oh, wow.
Now, I wasn't going to show this till later, but I just want to show you how you can combine this. So, you know, like personalisation, spelling words out. Okay, I wasn't going to show this, but I will. Okay, let me just get a black mat. Okay, so this is using the alphabet that comes with the Queens.
Lovely.
Okay, Rosie. So you've got the uppercase, you've got that lowercase one, but then you've got the one with more as a flourish. Then using this new plate mate, you've then got Rosie, and then you've got Rosie in the uppercase and the lowercase.
That's so lovely to see, to really kind of pinpoint the difference.
It just shows the difference, and you can combine. I mean, I could take this R and combine it with this R, the lowercase, and I think it would still work.
It'd still work,
really well.
wouldn't it? Yeah. It's really amazing. This is so well worth you getting. And also, if you love these border plates, then once you've got this,
it is, yeah.
It just, and that is important for anyone who's kind of new to this system, Paul.
Yeah.
It is important to have in the plate, isn't it? Because you don't really want an edge, do you?
Yeah, because if you've got these long strips that you're putting your parchment on top and you lean over, you've got the potential to crease it. And once it's creased, it is creased. That's it.
That's
There's
it.
no going back.
That's it. It's just really, really fantastic. And again, there's so much in here that you're going to use again and again and again.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Just $22.99. Imagine if you were buying the equivalent in like a die set or something. You know, you could be double, and they're essentials.
They are.
Really, really lovely letters for you to use as well. Okay. Now, we've mentioned the grid starter kit.
Yeah.
And this is what you joined us with back in the start of January. It was the first show of 2026.
It was indeed.
And we launched this. We had a massive response to this. I mean, so many of you came in and were so excited to be able to take everything onto another level, you know, so it's really fantastic. So this is your starter kit, and it's got everything in that you're going to need, right?
So if you want to get into the grid work and the lace work, we've got our original starter kit, which we'll look at later. So if you want to get into Groovi generally, this is not where you start.
No.
You do not start at this point, because this is when you're further along on that bus journey. And as with all of our starter kits that we bring you, once you get this home, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And when you see what you're going to get in here...
Oh, it's massive. It's
really
so brilliant.
is. So we have our key tools. So we've got our one needle bold perforating tool. We've got Groovi tabs to hold our parchment in place.
And they're reusable, aren't they?
They are. You've got 16 of those. You've got a tumble dry sheet to lubricate the parchment. You've got your number 1 and number 2 Groovi tool, which also comes in the general starter kit. Then you've got our Pergamano exclusive scissors. So this is a nice introduction. Then you have a project guide created by Josie Davidson that takes you through step by step on how to replicate those finished pieces of artwork.
She's so talented, isn't she?
She
The
is,
designs are amazing.
Absolutely. And you can see you've got a list of ingredients, what's required. So the only thing you need to add to this really is colour.
Colour.
When you're ready. So you've got that in there as well. Then you've got what we call our 4 basic plates. So it's the same principle where you've got your embossed part and your perforated, a nice icon in the middle. All of them come with their instructions, what it looks like, together with the details on the back. So you're going to get 4 of these different plates.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So again, you can get going straight away.
You really can, and you can use these, even if you're not at your picot cutting stage, you can do all that as well. So you've got your 4 different designs in there. Then what we do is we give you 10 sheets of A4 parchment. In the normal starter kit, we give you A5. Okay. When you're working with grid work, you need to start large because you don't know how big a frame you're going to have.
Okay.
So if we gave you A5, you'd be going in, oh, I've run out of space. So you have your A4 and then you just take off the excess.
Fabulous.
Then you get your A4 black super foam.
And this is different to your
black
mat,
that's
the black
in the
mat,
starter
isn't
kit.
it?
So this is soft on both sides, so it allows for perforating when you're
Perfect.
creating the holes. Then
so
you've
much.
got your plate mate that we call for grids. Okay.
Wow.
So you've got this. Now these are all embossed dots, but the key thing about this is all the straight lines on it for positioning your parchment.
Yeah.
You've got a design plate in the middle as well. And then Josie also created a project book just by embossing dots, how to recreate those designs on the front as well.
It's such a wonderful, wonderful kit. And, you know, once you've... I think what we're finding as well, so many of our customers who sort of come in and maybe they've started with the Groovi plates.
Yeah.
Once you're in it, you just fall in love with it. In fact, you've even got a warning on there, haven't you? It's highly addictive.
Yeah, there is. There we go. Parchment craft can become highly addictive. But it's one of those things, it's all about, I think, about the mindful process and sort of just getting with your hands, getting in the groove, and just going with the flow.
Yeah, it's like, do you remember, we're just going to get that deal price on for you. It's on a 4-way split pay, which is just brilliant. Again, completely interest-free. So just £29.92 in the first instance. And again, you're going to get everything home straight away. So you're not having to wait till you've made that fourth payment. You can get it home. You can start crafting. You can make and sell with everything on the show as well, can't you?
And you imagine you've put that lovely lace work around the outside. How much you can charge for that.
Definitely. And incorporate into your different crafts as well. You know, we saw it with stamping, maybe the front cover of one of your beautiful books that you love to make, you know, a notebook that you've made, you could put a gorgeous pergamano sort of lacy border on the front of it, you know. And this is Barb on her wedding day.
It is Barbara and Dave, so Mr. and Mrs. Clarity. So this was in June 2018.
Wow.
And
you tell everybody where it was, because I just think this sounds so cool.
It was in Port Safari Park down in Hive.
That is so cool.
So
and
we
you all
had
went
the
on
wedding
safari.
ceremony, and then we all went on safari, and then we came back. We had a sit-down meal, and then we had a disco.
That's so cool, isn't that amazing? I love that, and I adore her wedding dress as well. And so this frame works beautifully because it kind of picks out the lacy details.
So
doesn't
Karen Jackson created this piece. Now, Barb actually recreated this piece of artwork on our YouTube channel.
Okay.
And I know we've got details of that. So if you go to the Clarity YouTube page and search for Barb's grid work or lace work, you'll be able to find.
Perfect. Here we go. So we can just talk over this as you see it here. So she can take you through.
Takes you through, and the different, because Barb came up with this fantastic technique. Because you only get a right angle, you need to, if you're going to create a square or a rectangle, what you don't want to do is do all the embossing, all the way, do all your embossing, and then it doesn't join up because the parchments move slightly, or the plates move slightly, and it can be quite frustrating. So you've done all that embossing, you come around, and it just doesn't meet up. So Barb came up with an amazing technique on how to save time, basically. And I'm going to share that with you today.
Yes, that sounds good. Well, should we do that right now? Should we have a little demo? Be wonderful. Any questions, again, do message in. But this is just such a beautiful craft to get into, and you're going to learn that little technique now as well. So fab. So where do we begin then?
Okay, so I'm going to use the plate mate that comes in the grid starter kit. If you've got the plate mate that comes in the original starter kit, it's the same size aperture.
Okay.
Then on the plate, when we're working with traditional Groovi, we know that we're working on the back of the parchment, so words are spelt backwards. Now, on this plate, it says emboss this side up. And if you feel that, this is your traditional Groovi part. Then when it comes to the perforating, you have to turn the plate over, and you need to be able to read the word perforate this side up.
That's so clever.
Because it sits in there. So we're going to pop that into place like so. Then what I'm going to do, because when we manufacture these, what happens is we have to send this off to be drilled, and then it comes back to us, and then we do the engraving and then cut them out. So there can be a little bit of movement. If you look at this, it's very slight, but there's a little bit of movement. So what we're going to do, I'm going to just move that around, because I like having that on my left-hand side.
And that's a good point, actually. I mean, if you're left-handed, right-handed, everybody can do this, can't they?
Absolutely. So I'm going to take some Groovi tabs just to hold my plates in place so they don't move. Then I'm going to take an A4 bit of parchment. In the starter kit, you're going to get a tumble dry sheet, and what we're going to do is we're going to wipe both sides of the parchment. Now, normally, if we're just tracing out, we just wipe on one side. But because we want to do some white work, we may want to do that after we've perforated. So therefore, on the reverse of it, it'll be difficult to wipe this because it's been perforated.
Got you.
Then what we're going to do next is we need to decide, so if I know that I'm going to use this picture of Barb and Dave, I've got a template. So it's just a piece of copy paper, because then what I can do, I can see how big I need it to be. So rather than sort of guessing, so I could turn it this way and say, right, it needs to be, there's my corner, so I'm going to have that corner there, here, and then I'll have another corner here. Or if I'm going to do it this way, then I know I need to extend further. So really it's about this area here, the internal part. But if I wanted to, I could make it smaller. So if I only wanted to do this part, I can. because that's the beauty of the Groovi system.
Yeah, you can just pick and choose which bits you like.
So now, the idea behind the plate mate to have all these different lines on it is that when you take your parchment, you line your parchment up with those straight lines, okay? So that you know that every time you move your parchment, you'll find a straight line that you can register it against, okay?
Perfect.
Then what I'm going to do is take some more, this is why you get 16 in the starter kit. I'm going to hold that in place like so. So it's really worthwhile just taking the time just to make sure that everything is lined up correctly.
Well.
I'm going to use my Groovi guard that comes in the accessories kit.
That's on the show as well, so if you do want to shop ahead and get that, you can
Now,
do.
on the instructions, it tells you that what we're going to do, exactly what I've just said, make sure you can read emboss side up, and then we're going to start doing the embossing part first.
Okay.
Okay. Because there's no counting. All you've got to do is just take the number 2 tool and you press into these little dots.
So if you were doing this on a kind of tradition, well, I mean, traditionally you wouldn't even have the grid, would you, I guess?
No, you'd have this.
Yeah.
You would have this, and you'd have to come up with your pattern. And you'd have to count. But because these are all drilled, if you emboss in the wrong place, that's fine because you can perforate it.
Yeah.
But if you perforate in the wrong place, you can't really close that hole up.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to
So much
do
easier.
is we're going to start creating our registration marks. And what I mean by that is that we're not going to do all the detail. We're just going to work our way along like so, and we're just embossing elements of it.
So this is the technique you were telling us, and you called them registration
points, yes.
So we know where we can link it together.
Absolutely. Okay. Because what you don't want to do is do all this embossing, all this tracing out. That's just one part. Then you turn it round, and then you do the next part, and then you've got to do it 4 times to complete your square or rectangle. Okay. So what I've done, so you can see how easy it is to do that. Okay. And if I take this off, because with this, it does take a little bit of time. Okay. And I have got one that I've done 3 parts to. Okay. So I'll pop that over there. So you can see here, this is where I've got on my frame.
Okay.
And if I take my panel, you can see that fits on the inside. So what I did was I started here.
Yeah.
Then I turned it round, and these relocate back in.
So
like a
that's why you
normal
call them the
groove.
registration. So you sort of put them together.
And then you do that, and then you go. So you keep turning. I'm turning anti-clockwise, and then you do that. You can see there how I've come to that point here. So now, fingers crossed, this is going to line up. Okay. So you take your time. So this is where it comes to here. That I can feel goes back into place. That, just take the time just to relocate. That is now lined up perfectly. And I'm also using that straight line so I know my parchment's straight.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So everything is there to help you.
It is.
Everything there's to guide you. Everything's there to really make your life as easy as possible, isn't it? But you then just create the most beautiful effect.
And then once you get this to join up, you can then go back in and fill the rest of it. So I would say this would take about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Just to get all the embossing done on all the dots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So it's one of those things, but when you look at the results
You
of
see
what
that
you're going to end up with, it's worth it.
It's gorgeous. And, you know, it's such a wonderful thing to do. And if you've had a go with the Groovi plate system, if you've been doing this now for a wee while, and you're just wanting to take it on a level and give it that extra bit of detail, that extra flourish, especially if you're someone who makes to sell, or if you're somebody who loves to make stationery for people and things like that, frames for all your cards, or just taking them on to the next level. This is such a beautiful system to use, isn't it?
It really, and all the fault has been taken out of it, really, because, as I say...
You just get to do the fun bit. You just get to relax and enjoy it.
To go from this to do this.
Can I ask as well, back in the day, because this grid initially was designed, I'm assuming, to kind of simplify doing it? Because originally, back in the day, hundreds of years ago, would they have just done it freehand?
They would have had to have done it freehand.
I mean, can you imagine?
But hundreds of years ago, they wouldn't have had anything like this. They would have had possibly a pattern of some sort.
Yeah.
Whether it was a one-time only pattern, but it would mean, I mean, traditional parchers more recently would use a grid like this, and it would be a skill to work to have that mindset.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's almost mathematical, really, isn't it?
Josie Davidson has that skill.
Yeah.
And so trad parchers would have had a printed pattern, and then they would have used the basic grid. Now, Pergamano used to have metal grids.
Okay.
And so you would have your metal grid, but because we do Groovi, we do the acrylic grids.
It's quite nice to be able to see through, because I guess,
So you can see where the perforations are, and we have to send these off to be drilled, and we pay per hole.
I mean, that's phenomenal.
Okay.
It's just incredible.
And there's two different types. This is what we call a straight grid, because you can see it straight in all directions. So these are all based on a straight grid. Okay. As we get further on the grid journey, we go into the diagonal grid, which gives a completely different look to the design.
It's so clever. The Groovi guard that you're working with there, just explain again why that's so important. I mean, as well as breaking it down and giving you a little window to work on at a time, you're protecting your parchment,
You're protecting your parchment while you're working. You've got these little apertures, which we'll have a look at in a moment when we do the perforating, because that's important as well. But we all have natural oils on our hands. If your hands are warm, it can cause your parchment to curl as well. So it's a nice protector.
It's really good.
Groovi guard.
It's on your screen right now, as well as the Groovi guard itself. You're also getting 20 sheets of your A5 parchment as well. So loads to play with there as well, and keep practicing your skill, keep practicing your new talent.
And
it's
if you're
so
going
exciting.
for any of the grids, I know on the website we've got the A4 parchment. It's definitely worth stocking up because you can see if it wasn't this. There's no way that this would have gone on an A5 piece of parchment. So that's why we tend to start in the top left or the top right, depending whether you're left or right-handed, and then just work away from it. But this could have gone all the way around this A4.
Good,
so if you're looking for a wedding present for someone and you want to put a wedding photo in the middle, this would, and then frame it.
Yeah,
it's that keepsake that keeps on giving.
Absolutely gorgeous. Or maybe a painting that you've done that you're particularly proud of. You know, if you've been experimenting with your gouache from HIMI, or if you've been looking at your Palmer watercolours and things like that, you know, frame it beautifully. You've worked really hard and you've created something gorgeous. Put it in a beautiful frame, you know. Because then also, you're not having to spend a ton of money on an ornate frame. You could get quite an unaffordable... Unaffordable, is that a word? Is that what I just meant?
Sounds nice.
Unaffordable. I think I just mean affordable.
Unaffordable means expensive.
Yes, the opposite, Unaffordable, that's the one. Inexpensive. There we go. You can get a nice affordable frame, but put this in it and it's going to look really gorgeous, really beautiful.
So you can see on this stage here, what we've done now is we've traced out these elements, and you can see we've introduced some white work. Some of these are brighter than these ones here, and it's about you're building up the levels.
And that's important, isn't it? Just explain for us why you don't have to go in hard straight away, do you?
You want to. I did when I first started being impatient. I wanted that to go white, but the idea is the longer you leave it between what we call layers, the whiter this will come.
Okay.
Because what's happening is you're stretching the fibres of the parchment in order to turn it white. And if you keep going on, you'll either end up going through the parchment, or it becomes buckly, and then it doesn't look very nice. Okay. So what we're going to do, in order to do some white work on the back here, you can see we'll do a little bit on here. Now, in your normal starter kit, you've got a black mat, okay, and that's hard on one side for when you're working, and it's squidgy on the other side.
Nice.
Okay. Now, if you're new to doing white work, then what I would suggest is these are the poly bag that your plates come into. Pop that underneath, and what it does is it acts as a resist. So it helps if you are slightly heavy-handed, and what it does, it can stop you applying too much pressure for it to go through.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay. Now, just for ease, I'm going to go with the number 3 and number 4 tool that comes in the starter kit.
So you can use the polythene. You have got something that
We do.
If you know this is for you and this is something that you're wanting to kind of, take to another level, there is that rubber mat, isn't there, as well?
This is my best friend. This is the Pergamano embossing mat Excellent.
Yeah.
And it's like a silicone mat, but I know I can put more pressure on here to get my white work than I can on here.
Okay, right, got
But that's something not required straight away, but as you get into it.
Look at in the future.
Absolutely. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to gently stroke the parchment.
So this layer that you've already done, is that one layer or is that...
That's one layer,
that's one
yes.
layer.
And then all we're going to do now is we're just using the ball tool and we're just gently stroking the parchment, okay? And straight away, you can see how it's becoming whiter.
Yeah.
Now, when we're doing little circles, what we want to do is we go in sort of what we call, if I grab a piece of scrap parchment, I don't want to do it on this. So when you're doing a circle, for example, you automatically think, well, I did, that you go in a circle like so to create the whiteness. But what happens is you end up with a donut.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're starting on the outside. And that's quite difficult to get rid of.
Okay.
So it'll always be there. So when you're working with a circle, there's different ways. You can either do the cross one, where you go up and down, left and right, so it's filling in that centre and then round and round.
Okay.
Or you can just go backwards and forwards in one direction and then come back in this direction to do a circle.
Fabulous.
So that when you turn it over, so you can still see that donut. So it's quite difficult to get rid of once you've done it.
Wow.
So then you can go through, and then what you would do, I've now gone down to the number 3 tool, and then that'll become even whiter, like so. Okay.
It's so relaxing.
It really is. I mean, this isn't a 5-minute job. Parchment craft isn't. Parchment craft, the Groovi plate makes the line art achievable.
Yeah, and that can be a 5 or 10-minute job sometimes, can't it, on the smaller plates especially?
Yeah, definitely. And then this is where you have to learn, I had to learn, patience. Especially if you want that beautiful result, it's worth being
It's worth it. And isn't that important for all of us, though? You know, we're kind of living in a very busy world, a lot of information thrown at us all the time. And our brains aren't meant to work that fast, are they? They're not meant to take in all that information. So it's really important to slow down and take a little moment, isn't it?
Is all about the process and enjoying it and forgetting what's going on anywhere else and just switching off for an hour or 20.
This is it, exactly, or for a few days.
A few days, absolutely.
And it's portable. You can take it to the caravan with you. You can take it away for the weekend. Now, I know we can take it to the Caribbean if you want, Laura. You're taking us, so we come too.
Okay.
But I know there are going to be loads of you who are watching who are sat saying, well, I love this, but I'm not quite ready for this level yet. Where do I begin? And we're going to bring you the original starter kit now. And this is where, even if you have never, ever done this before, you can get this home and you're ready to go straight away. And when we say we've sold hundreds of these on Hobby Maker now, I mean, I'm pretty sure every show you've come, it's sold out.
It has. And we come on with, and what happens is we manufacture all the Groovi plates. Mr. Clarity,
and it's all done in-house. I love that. It's family business,
he's
all
got
done in-house.
several laser machines, and these are all done by then they all have to be cleaned, then they all have to be packaged. And so what happens is we come on with the initial stock, and it's so popular that it sells out. So we often have to go on to delayed dispatch. And it's only so that we can make them. And then clean them and not to disappoint.
And actually, just on that note, that's such a wonderful thing for you to just know and understand about as well, because if you're working with a massive corporate company who has a huge warehouse, everything is there, it's like the difference between storage for crafts. They make it to order for you rather than the great big one where it's sat in a warehouse for many months. And it's similar with this, isn't it? With Groovi, you're really making to order so that it's pristine, really good quality.
Yeah, I mean, they're not like, as Barbara said, they're not like Victoria sponges. They don't go off. But yeah, I mean, there's some parts we do have to buy in for a board, like the black mats and the tools, etc. But all the groove plate, I mean, Barb invented the see-through stamp over 32 years ago. All of our stamps are made in-house.
Which is
at Clarity.
amazing.
We make the stamps, we make the groovy plates, we make our stencils, a lot of the printing, the packaging. We do it all in-house. It's a fantastic team.
Oh, it's so good. And it's right, people are already in and checking out. We've not even shown it you yet. Right, GW1, G81 is your code. It's on a 3-way split pay for you as well. So you're looking at £26.13 to get all of this home straight away. And when we say you're good to go, you're not just good to go to practice, you're going to create beautiful artwork with this as well. So take us through, Paul, show us what we're going to get.
Similar as before, so it comes into your lovely sort of what we call our packaging. Then we have the plate mate. So this is different to the one that's in the starter kit, the grid starter kit. It's got the same size aperture. Okay, so it will house what we call our A5 square plates, which is the most common size that we manufacture. And you've got your alphabet on there, uppercase and lowercase. These letterboxes are great for spelling, so you give it that sort of modern look to it. And all of the plates, say, go in there. Then you've got your tools to get going. So you've got your number 1, 2, 3 and 4, and they've got different size balls on the end for different purposes, as we've just shown. Tumble dry sheet and 16 of your groovy tabs.
Fabulous.
Okay. Then you've got, let's have a look here, a different project sheet in this one. Step by step. The only thing you need to apply is colour if you choose to. Okay. 2 different projects in there as well.
And you can do, with these plates, you can still do the white work, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Because you've got those 3 and 4, number 3 and 4 wooden tools, and you've got the soft mat in here as well. You can definitely do that. Then you've got your 20 sheets of A5 parchment. Okay, top quality. Then we start to look at the design plate. So this is our best-selling ever, illustrated by Barb herself. So this is what we call our butterfly reef.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Just do the butterfly, just do the reef, you pick and choose the elements. Then we have Barb's Loving Heart, so you've got another alphabet in there as well. Frames in there, double-lined frames. Then we've got our hills and mountains, so great for putting landscapes in. So you could take your butterfly, for example, and you could put a landscape in behind there, so it's as if he's flying. Then we've got our nested squares. So this is like a die, really. To give you your layers for your matting.
And again, you can extend those out, can't you?
You can extend those out. You can have wide frames. You can have the narrow frames. Then we have what we call our inset plate. So we often bring you what we call our little baby plates. They fit in there. So it's all a modular system. And then finally, you've got your A4 black mat that I was just using, which is hard on one side and soft and squidgy on the other side. So all of that...
It's such a great deal. I think, do you know what as well? It's a really perfect gift for somebody. Maybe you know someone who's about to retire. Maybe you know somebody who's having a bit of time off with, they might be home, they might not be able to get out so much. There's lots and lots of different reasons where people want to fill their time doing something meaningful and creative and something that's using your brain in a completely different way. You know, it's often the thing you hear, don't you, with people retiring. They think, well, what am I going to do all day? How am I going to fill my time? I'm used to just working. Finding a new skill, finding a new talent, finding something that just allows you to create.
Like, I mean, it's Valentine's a week tomorrow, isn't it? This will last longer than a bunch of roses.
It will.
That's all I'm going to say. And you'll probably get
it's going to last longer than chocolates as well.
But this you're going to get so much more out of this than you can make your flowers in parchment.
Exactly.
So if you're looking for a Valentine's gift that's something different that's going to keep on giving.
And a gift for the family. I mean, how lovely to sort of work on these things together as well. You know, you get a couple of extra tools maybe, you could get an extra mat so you can be working together. But it's a beautiful, beautiful set. Well done to those of you coming through as well. Once again, if you've got any questions, do message in and let us know. GW1, G81 is the code for your starter kit. And remember, this is where you start. If you've never done parchment craft before, maybe you had to go once on a little workshop, this is your place to start and it is wonderful. So come on in. Now, we've got for you, Josie's basic lace duet.
Just pop downstairs. Hang on.
I didn't do that very well. My knees almost gave out then. We've got the basic duet. Josie, as you'll remember, as Paul was going through, those beautiful lace. Here he is. I thought you were going to do a little step up then.
No, my legs can't do that. No, I can't do that.
This is Josie, same artist, same designer, and she's amazingly talented. These are really
So these
beautiful.
are the plates that come in the grid starter kit.
Okay.
So we have them available if you want to. So you can see here, this is what they can look like. So this one is your circle pattern. So these are the ones that are in the grid starter kit, but they are available individually
and these will fit in your baby plate, won't they? So
they're
fit in the
full-size
modular
plates. They're the big plates, the same size as our A5 square.
Got you.
But Josie's just done little pieces of artwork to show the sizes.
Got you.
Then we have our oval lace as well.
Beautiful.
So you can see, so this is the oval one. Then you've got your instructions. Then we go to the triangle design. And when we say the shape, it's all about this pattern that goes around the outside. And then we have the arch, like so. And then you've also got, these are the two cards that are in the starter kit, the grid starter kit, those projects that Josie created to show how to do it. And then you can also do rows as well. So Josie shows these, what it looks like when you do them as borders as well.
It's wonderful, and seeing them like that as well, you really see how different they all are. So it's just, it works so wonderfully well, and again, it gives you that versatility and that creativity, because you can choose what you're using, which is great. Now, this should be $79.96, but we do have a saving on this for you as well. So you can come on in for just $69.96. Now, that is on a two-way split pay for you as well. So you can get everything home totally interest-free for just £34.98 today, which is just brilliant. So that's all there for you, okay? And it lifts, I think, whatever you're doing, whatever you're creating, whatever you're making, when you start to add frames like this, you know, lace, you'll know for yourself, you know, if you're going for a lace embroidered wedding gown or lace, you've got a lace tablecloth at home, people have these down for generations and they can be really valuable. So just instantly, I think when people see lace work like this, it just elevates it, doesn't it?
It really, really does. And to me, I mean, when I first saw parchment craft, it was all about the white work and that lace work. That's what gave it the impact.
Yeah, it's got gravitas almost, hasn't it, with it?
And now with the beauty of the Groovi system and these duet plates, it makes it achievable for so many more people.
That's it, that's it. It's really exciting. So come on in, come grab it. Again, any questions, do message in and let us know. You can do that by the website. You can go studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message directly from the website and the app as well. Now, in today's show, we started with this amazing new bundle. And just what a lot of you have found on the website, well done for finding it. It's all there. We're going to bring that in for you now as well, because you can come in for the new border
You've got
plates,
the border alphabets, they're available, as a pair.
They're available individually. So here we go. So you've got, now 10% of this has gone already, and there are more in baskets as well. So these are the two beautiful alphabet plates. You've got the duo there for just £20.98. HJ1G23 is your code here, okay? So really fantastic. And all of your other plates are available individually as well.
You can,
so you can go in for individuals there. But remember, if you come in for the bundle, that £20.98, you're getting that off. You're getting free in the bundle. So the bundle is where you've got the very best value. It's down to an amazing deal for you here today, $79.96. So your border plates are completely free here. All are available individually. Do have a look on the web. We'll make sure they're all run through for you as well. And they'll be in today's show deals, okay? But if we come back to this...
Right, okay, so now we're going to do the perforating. Okay, so this is what it looks like when it's just embossed. Again, we'd put some more white work on here just to make it whiter, okay? So I mean, that,
so beautiful.
You don't have to do anything else to it if you don't want to. So now what, in the starter kit, I've got my super foam.
And this is totally different to the black pad you've got.
Yes, it is. So this is squidgy on both sides. So what we're going to do now, we've got our plate mate. Now, when we were working with the groove part, it said emboss from this side up. Now, we need to swap the plate over so we can read perforate this side up, okay?
Gotcha.
That's going to go in there, like so. I'm going to hold it in place with some Groovi tabs. Now, when we've been doing all our embossing, we've been doing it on the back of the parchment. So not only do you have to turn your plate, but you also have to turn your parchment because we're perforating from the front. So what happens when you perforate, it becomes sort of like, well, it's punctured, so it'll be scratchy on the back.
So you don't want that scratchy bit on the
You don't want it on the front. No.
Got you.
So then what happens is you would think, right, I've got to line these dots up on here. These embossed dots fit into the empty spaces. Okay, so, and this is all on the instructions. So if I go like so.
Oh, I see. So it's all interlocked together.
So what it's doing,
almost.
it's now filling in the open space. So if I lift that up, what's open is now going to be filled with those perforations.
Ah, clever.
Okay.
So clever.
So, and this is where I would say just take the time just to make sure that you've got it lined up perfectly. So go to a corner first, make sure you're happy with it, then just follow it down, make sure you may need to move it slightly, and then just have a look on there, okay? Then when you've done that, make sure you really secure it in place.
Yeah.
Okay?
You don't want to slip.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to come around this side. The reason being is because this is catching just on the edge of this. So I'm going to do it this way. Let's do it this way. Doesn't matter where you start. There we go, that's better. So that is now, excuse my head if it's in the way.
No, don't worry. I was going to say feel free because it's hard to line it up without putting your head right over.
So that's going to go like so. I'm going to check. Groovy tab there in place. Oh, Groovy tab. I can put another one down here. Okay. So once I'm happy, which I'm not, it really is, this is the key part of it now. Just getting that initial part lined up. Okay. There. Okay, I'm happy now. This is another reason why...
It's worth taking that little bit of time.
It really is. So this is another reason why the Groovy Guard comes into place. And then I'm going to take the one needle bowl tool that comes in the grid starter
kit.
That's
perforating tool.
It is.
Yeah.
So it's what we call a bold needle.
Ah, okay.
It's one of our Pergamano tools.
Like the bold eagle.
It is. And then all you're going to do is perforate.
Right.
Okay.
You're going straight through there.
Going straight through. Now, the parchment won't perforate if there's no hole. So when you're doing this, if you try and perforate one of those embossed dots, there's nothing there for it to do it. So it's not going to perforate anywhere.
That's what's great as well, you know, other than the sort of lining up, you can't really go wrong with it, can you?
No.
It's like with the line work. You're kept within that parameter, which is really helpful.
So if you'd spent this time doing the embossing on a pattern, for example, so you've done that, which we could have given you the plate to do that, and then we would have said to you, right now, you're going to take this. This would line up because it's based on a straight grid, but there's holes everywhere.
Yeah.
And if you accidentally accidentally perforated an embossed dot, then you've got to sort of balance that out. Okay. Now, it's all about just taking the time to do this. Okay. And then all you're going to do is you're going to perforate. Okay. Now I'm going all the way through just for ease. You've got that super foam underneath, so it's going to protect your parchment. Okay, your table, I mean, not your parchment, because you're perforating it. But what you can also do is if you take your tumble dry sheet, what you can do, take an old one, and then take your needle tool and just perforate your tumble dry sheet. And what that does, it lubricates the needle.
And when you say lubricate, it's not wet, is it? It's almost like a film.
It's like an oil type thing, yeah. Back in the day, there was a product called Pergasoft, which was like a wax. And you used to dip this in to lubricate the needle.
Because did you say people used to use wax to go over their parchment as well?
Candles on there as well. But what you can also do is you can take your tumble dry sheet, you can place it underneath, like so. And then when you're perforating, every time you perforate, you're going to lubricate. I felt a difference straight away now because that is going in and it's lubricating that needle every time I perforate.
Wowzers.
Okay.
Can I have a little go?
Of course you can. There we go.
It's so, because I remember, like from last time, it's really satisfying, this.
It is, and you have to hold the tool upright, and the grid forces you to hold it upright.
Yeah.
Because if you come in at an angle, if that grid wasn't in place, you wouldn't get that perfect perforation. And lace work is about getting beautiful white work and that perfect perforation. Every time, if your perforations aren't great, it will affect your picot cutting.
Okay.
So by having the grids and the tools to get that perfect perforation means that when you come to picot cutting, you'll get a better picot cut than if the perforation wasn't great.
It's really fun. Can I ask you, before you found parchment craft, what kind of craft had you done before?
Stamping.
Okay.
I was stamping. That's how I got involved with barb. I used to make samples for barbs for the stamps.
So what would you say, like when you started parchment craft?
Yeah.
How do you think that developed you as a crafter, and where did it take you?
It gave me a different sort of outlook. It allowed me to sort of, not to calm down, but it was a completely different process.
Yeah.
When I saw that when Barb was about to launch this, I wasn't working for Barb at the time, but I was on the design team. And I used to teach at a little craft shop in Tunbridge Wells where I lived.
Yeah.
And
I love Tunbridge Wells.
I said to the ladies at this craft group, there was like just 8 of them, and I said, Barb's about to launch this product in a week's time that I know you're going to love.
Yeah.
Okay. I said, all I can say is that, because some of them used to do parchment craft traditionally.
Okay. So would have known how long it took.
But they had to stop due to dexterity.
Yeah.
And I said to 2 of the ladies, I said, this is going to be for you.
Yeah.
I said, you're going to love it.
Yeah.
And they went, can we pre-order it now? I said, but you don't know what it is. They went, it doesn't matter. If you've said what you've just said, you want it.
You want it.
And they haven't looked back.
It's lovely, because if you're someone who used to love drawing, but you can't, maybe dexterity issues again, you will be able to do parchment craft. And I can't believe how quickly that hour's gone already. And thankfully, you're back later.
I am at 6
So you have
o'clock.
more demonstrations as well, and another look at all of this. So you've got time to think as well and work out which one you'd like to go for, maybe. But I know so many of you are coming in right away. You want to take your parchment craft onto another level, and that is what this is here for today. So come on in, WT1G87 for the bundle. And remember, you're going to get all 4 of those gorgeous lace borders and the 2 alphabet strips, which you're getting completely free as well. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Trina's just messaged in.
Trina.
And Trina says, I ordered the starter kit a couple of weeks ago. I received it this week, super quick as well. I'm already addicted. We did one. Very relaxing. Thank you, Clarity. Thank you so much for messaging in. It's gorgeous.
It's nice to get the feedback and to see artwork that when you get that original starter kit, then that's it.
Yeah, that's it. You're in. Thank you, Paul. And you're back at 5? 6 o'clock. Yes, perfect. Well, we look forward. Well, go and have a nice cup of tea and do a bit of parchment. Yeah. Do not go anywhere, because we've got Claire up next from Studio Light. We've got an amazing brand new collection coming your way. It is glorious. So don't go anywhere, because there's so much more to come after this.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We're just doing a little dance there, just getting in the mood for this very lovely new collection. How are you, my darling? You okay?
Absolutely fabulous, thank you.
Good. We're all out of breath now, aren't we?
Yeah, you need to sit down now.
It's good. Oh my goodness me. Be prepared, because when you bring a studio-like collection, it's invariably sold out.
It is. So this one is from Janine's Mindful Art, and her artwork is just... It's off the charts. So Tide of Hope is just absolutely stunning. So
what an amazing title that is so needed right now as well.
It is.
A Tide of Hope.
It is, and for me, it's definitely. It feels like winter beach rather than summer beach, although it's got some of those elements in it.
Yeah.
So I can imagine being there on those cold, wintry days.
When you feel like you're getting a free facial from the sea
you've got
air.
lots of images of waves and lighthouses, and then you've got some cute little characters in there as well.
It's
and
gorgeous.
the colour palette just all matches together.
Yeah.
It's just so, again, beautiful to work with.
It's beautiful. Now, I'm going to explain a couple of things because we've got some options for you. As always, we like different price points. We know everyone's got a different budget. We want to make sure that you are looked after and that you're going to get what you want, OK? So there is going to be an opportunity for you to get absolutely everything. And when you get the full bundle, you will also get a free gift, which we'll talk more about when we get there as well, because this is amazing. So if you go for the complete collection, which we will be bringing you shortly, you're going to get your free gift too, OK? But that big bundle is also broken down into 3 smaller bundles. And so what we're going to do to make life easier for you so you know where everything is, we're going to go through those smaller bundles first, OK? But while we're doing that, if you're looking at it and going, well, of course I want that, but I want that too, and I want that, and I want the free gift, you are welcome to go and check out on the complete collection. You will get the saving that we give to you when we get there, and you will get your free gift as well. Lots of people are already checking out, Claire, on the complete collection.
Honestly, it's adorable. It really is.
Now, you love Studio Light, and I know that you loved Studio Light long before you were crafting for them as well.
With this one, when you see some of the samples, you'll see that I've made some, but also one of my crafting friends came to visit and she said, oh, what are you doing? I said, oh, I've got some Studio Light prep. And
You're good at this.
And she saw it. So big thanks to Glittery Katie, because she has made over half the samples.
Thanks, Glittery Katie.
And I kept going, you don't need to do this. This is like my homework. And she was like, it's so nice. It's so beautiful.
You often get your friends in, don't they? And just, get them crafting. I love it. But that's a really nice thing, sharing joy.
Exactly.
Sharing the joy. So we're going to bring you your die collection first, OK? And this is just so beautiful,
This is just a great builder, this one. You've got the shells where you've got like the background and then a top layer. And then you've got that beautiful kind of coral or seaweed, and then that net might be my favourite new dye.
Oh, nice. You've been using this for lots of things.
Yeah, it just adds texture. It's kind of delicate but substantial at the same time. It adds a lot of depth to any of your projects.
It's really fabulous. You've also got your beautiful lighthouse. We were saying yesterday, I want to live in a lighthouse. I've always wanted to get this. So cool.
Too. So with this one as well, you'll see, and we've done a board, you'll be able to see it.
Oh, yeah.
You can do it in different bits as well. So that's the lighthouse.
Oh, sorry, darling.
So
wow.
With the lighthouse one, you can do the lighthouse on its own. You can do the lighthouse with stripes. You can put the little hut on the side. You can leave the hut off. You can put it on the rocks. You can leave it off the rocks. So whichever way you want to do it, it's there for you, and you can just build the different elements. If you just want a load of those little huts, you can make them like either like little beach huts.
Beach huts. That's a good idea.
I was with Adam on Craft O'Clock last Sunday, and we said if you did them, you could almost do like a Greek scene. Those little houses got that feel about them.
Yeah, a bit of Santorini kind of.
That's where I went.
Be lovely. I'll just show you Claire's gorgeous board as well for that first collection as well, so you can see. I mean, you could get your metallics out as well, make that look like an ammonite kind of gemstone as well, couldn't you? It'd be beautiful. Really, really lovely. And then you've got these gorgeous frames as well.
Yeah,
which are lovely.
So this one is one of our frames. This will actually work with one of the Studio Light blister packs as well.
Okay. So if you wanted to do like
it's like you're not be able to see it very well.
Oh, I remember when you actually put lipsticks in them.
So you can put like lipsticks in them. You can roll money up in them. On one of the scrapbook pages that's probably knocking about, I've put like shells in it.
Oh, cute.
So you can put like ephemera in it.
Charlie says he'll take the money.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
A little bit of chocolate.
Oh, I'll take the chocolate,
Chocolate, yeah.
Really pretty. And look at the shells around that edge as well. Just gorgeous.
But yeah, if you haven't got the blister patch, just use it as a frame. You put your sentiments in there, look great.
Beautiful. Look at this. And then look at the artwork that you've got coming up as well. Oh, you feel like you're there, don't you? Just a rushing wave.
Definitely, hold on to your hat weather.
Yes, absolutely. It's amazing. So this is your die collection. You have got a saving here too. But once again, the complete collection is there for you, and most of you, I have to say, are going for that complete collection as well. Okay, but that is your die bundle. Shall we bring the papers?
Bring the papers.
Yeah, bring the papers. These are beautiful. And actually, I will say, lots of you will have come in for the big collection, you're probably going to want to get extra of the papers too.
Definitely. So this is like the collage paper, so the collage ephemera, and we'll go that way and then that way.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So these are a lighter weight. On these, they are die cut, so there's no white edge on them at all. So you've got lots of elements in there. And then this one, this is our lighter weight paper. So this is great if you're putting it onto like little boxes or
like a bit of decoupage on furniture and things.
So I think it's one. No, it's not. I've forgotten what the GSM on that is.
Take me here. Look at that.
It is 60 GSM.
Oh,
so it's really lightweight. So yeah, it's great for if you're covering pieces.
I just want to go and sit there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Just let it blast your face for a little bit and just,
Take a flask of hot chocolate.
Nice. And then you've got that peacefulness as well. So you've kind of got all the extremes, haven't you?
Definitely.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's just such gorgeous artwork.
You could just frame all of these.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Very much so. And the thing with all of these is, as well as those, obviously at the back, what you've got is all those individual elements that you can cut or tear out on this one.
Oh, it is wonderful. Okay, right, there's so much to bring to you as well. And remember, this is Tide of Hope. If you are just joining us as well, we're on your beautiful paper and cardstock bundle. But remember, if you'd like to get all of this, we've got the complete collection on its way. Now, these are all die cut for you, aren't they?
Yeah, these ones are die cut. So these just pop out. So if you're not into your fussy cutting, this pad is absolutely brilliant. Just pop them out. And the amount of elements you've got in there, you know, you've got lighthouses in different sizes. So if you're looking at perspective and things on your projects, it's great to have them in different sizes. You've got those beautiful kind of roses and anchors, you know, almost like traditional tattoo style. And then you've got your little characters as well.
I just love these.
This is your paper pad. So at the back, you've got more what I would call like just backgrounds, more that you can like stamp on, put your elements onto.
Oh wow!
They're so good, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
these are lovely.
A little bit plainer. They're not plain, with a little bit of coral on, and then you get into the more scenic ones with your lighthouses, a bit of beach, that beautiful flower again.
They're lovely. If you'd like any of these individually, by the way, they are all available on the Coming Up on Today's Show section. Again, you have got saving here with your beautiful paper pad collection as well. Oh, this is lovely. You've done a page here, haven't you? There we go. I was going to try and flick through that with the book then. That's amazing. Look. Oh, my goodness, there's a poem on the back as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, and then we've used some of the acetate on that as well, which we'll get to in a minute.
Fantastic, it's gorgeous. Look at this. I feel like I want to read this poem now. I won't do that now.
Yeah, so...
Have you come to the Red Sea place in your life where, in spite of all you can do, there is no way out, there is no way back, there is no other way but through? Nice. Okay, it's quite lovely, that, isn't it? And you can read all the rest of it when you get it home. But this is your 12 by 12, isn't it?
Yeah, 12 by 12. So you've got 6 papers, but you've got 2 of each. So basically, you've got 12 designs. So you've got 1 on each side.
Lovely.
So if you want to use every single piece, you've got 12 different designs.
Oh wow! It's just the colours are amazing, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
And again, because it's colour themed all the way through, it's really difficult to make a bad project because those colours are there for you. They just blend together. Whichever elements you put together just work, you know.
But all of these are like little toppers, aren't they? Aren't they? That's great. All of that, and that was a massive, massive bundle there. All of that for just $42.99. But remember, it is all in the complete collection as well. These are gorgeous, Claire. Look at this.
You know, very simple. Some of these, we have literally taken the paper, popped it on the front of a card.
That's beautiful. I mean, you could put that in a frame as well, couldn't you? It's
easily.
Really, really gorgeous. These are stunning. And, you know, combine them with photographs that you've got maybe of your favourite beach and holiday.
Katie made this with just bits that she'd got left over.
That.
So that was just like a bit of a scrap buster there.
Beautiful, a scrap buster. I like that. Nice. Oh, now, You could come up with a little group of you for that, the Scrapbusters. I love it. These are beautiful. Look at this as well. Right, this is your paper collection. Remember, it is all in the big bundle, okay? So many people are checking out on the big bundle as well. Now, we've also got, oh, thank you, my darling, your stamp collection as well. So let's bring that forward. Which is just lovely. So again, if you're wanting to get your stamps, there's big collections of stamps here, aren't they?
It is. So, you know, kind of 3 kind of separate sets, really. So this one is your coral and little fishes. So great for making sea scenes, anything like that. So if you've got other elements from other collections, if you've got mermaids, things like that, they sit beautifully on top of this
Gorgeous.
as well.
The poetry that you're seeing sort of threaded through the paper pads as well, you've got those as stamps too.
You have as well, and you've got that beautiful lighthouse on there, you've got the waves, you've got the ammonite again. So just all of those elements follow through in all of the different... in the stamps, in the stencils, all just works together.
Oh, it's just lovely, and I love that crashing wave there. It's gorgeous. And then you've got all of these sentiments as well. Look, these are beautiful. My hope is in you. You're my anchor. You're in my prayers. Let your light shine. Light and hope you will cast. Oh, these are lovely. You'll cast all our sins into the depths of the sea.
Yeah, I like that one. We have this hope, a sure and steadfast anchor of the soul.
Wow.
So yeah, really nice uplifting sentiments. Sometimes when you're not really sure what to put on a card, or you know, you're in my prayers. You know, a lot of people want that kind of sentiment.
And also, do you know what? I don't think we've ever seen sort of sentiments like this before as well. You've got ones that everybody can use, but also specifically for people who are Christian, or you've got these biblical quotes as well from the New Testament.
You know,
and from Psalm as well, I think.
You know, we get asked a lot in the craft industry, you know, especially for Christmas, but throughout the year, that, you know, we don't really talk about this kind of thing, so it is nice to have those sentiments. So I think there's something there for absolutely everybody, but if you're into like scripture journaling and things like that, this is a great set.
It's really, really wonderful, isn't it? You know, we have this hope, a sure and steadfast anchor of the soul. You know, there's some really beautiful poetry in the Bible. I think people forget, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
It's really gorgeous. Massive collection of stamps there for just $31.99, which is incredible. And just look at how beautifully these come through as well. Here we are. And remember, all of this you'll be able to do with your large collection as well, which is fantastic. And then we also have your masks, and this is the final of these smaller bundles that we've got for you, isn't it? They're great, and the acetate that we've got in here too.
So you've got stickers. So you've got 9 sets of stickers in here. You've got words. You've got like little phrases, and then you've got some like postage stamp ones in there as well.
Beautiful. Look at this, Ramas. That is
so this is
gorgeous.
great because you can either use it as it is, or you can just pick different elements of it out as well.
I love that. And again, a beautiful, beautiful sentiment there. This one is stunning as well.
I love that one. It's so pretty.
Right, now the acetate. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. A tie to hope. 6 acetate sheets. Have you got some there? Should I open this one up?
Open that one up, and I'll get you a bit of black card so you can see.
Because you've got 3 different designs, 2 of each. But they're
you've got each one in white. You might want to do the white one.
Oh yeah, here we go. There we are. So you've got one in white and one in like your kind of
like teal.
Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that.
That's so pretty.
Oh, that is just lovely. Can you colour the white parts as well? So on one side, would you use alcohol markers?
You'd use alcohol markers, yeah.
Okay, bro. These are beautiful. Ooh, the seaweed as well. And you can always layer that actually, can't you? Look at how they layer together. I won't be able to show you on the... Managed to. There we go.
Yeah, you can. There's a little card in there somewhere where you'll see it. It's like as a 3D tunnel card.
Oh, nice. Oh, let's have a little look. We'll show you some, because these are just absolutely gorgeous.
And then you've got the anchors and fishes.
I love that, but they layer up really well.
They will layer together really well. Yeah.
You could do like a diorama kind of set
which
with
is
it,
kind. You'll find one in there.
Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. Let's have a little look through. So you can see, and this is your mask. Is this done onto some of the papers?
That was just on the paper. I did that before, which is why I've now got inky hands.
Nice.
But yeah, I was like, I wonder if you can just do the whole thing, and that is the whole thing, just onto a piece of the pattern paper.
Works beautifully though,
really
doesn't it?
Easy. There we've used the shell one on the background. There we've used quite a lot of the stickers.
Oh, wow.
It's like little stamps.
Nice, absolutely gorgeous. Look, more majestic than the thunders of mighty waters, more majestic than the waves of the sea, majestic on high as the Lord. There we go. Oh, nice. I mean, there's something, and you could, if you're not somebody
you can
who is,
snip
you can
bits
snip bits out, which, you know, sounds harsh to say. I don't mean it to sound like that, but it is something that everybody can use.
You know, some people they want that, some people they don't.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
You've got those
exactly.
choices.
This bundle is very, very popular as well, and just take a look at this. It's so cool. Look inside there. That is beautiful.
So good, isn't it?
That's so cool. Have you made that?
No, Katie
Did
made
Katie
that
make that as
one.
well? It's gorgeous. Well, you're both very talented. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's so cool. And it just takes you there. You feel like you're at the seaside.
Yeah, and the aperture on the front of that is actually the waist out of that little net.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, oh yeah,
When
you
you
can
cut
see
that net out,
that.
you get an amazing aperture left in your
That's
card.
great, because you know what it feels like? It's like a shipwreck.
Like the side of a ship where you get hot. I know as soon as we both saw it, we thought exactly the same.
Oh, that's awesome. And then look at this as well. Oh, my word. So this is the acetate as well?
It is, yeah. So this is one of, obviously, Hazel, who demonstrates for Studio Light, is master of frames.
Jeez,
so I've stolen her
isn't it?
measurements to make this, like, double frame, but then we've put that acetate in the back of it. You can just layer it up.
It's gorgeous. Right, my goodness, we've had a huge response to this collection. So all of your individual bundles, and remember your individuals are there as well on the web. They've all been really popular. But you've all found the big collection. Lots and lots and lots of you have been checking out in it already. And we're going to put a clock on screen straight away because you saw savings coming through with all of the smaller bundles. We've got the biggest saving of all with this. This is everything we've just shown you. But there's more because you've also got your free gift in there as well. So you've got this fantastic pencil case, which is not just any ordinary pencil case. It's got a little special pop-up feature,
and
hasn't
obviously it's got artwork from Jenine on it. You know, it's got her swirls, and it actually says Janine's Mindful Art Collection on it as well.
So lovely. It's very, very cool indeed. Are you ready for your whopping saving for the complete collection? CVX C16, all the way down to £119.99. Yes, this is on split pay for you as well. It's not showing on your screen, but it is on split pay. So I don't know if in a moment we'll give them a little bit of time, but we might be able to show you the website so you can see how that split pay is working, because that will be on split pay for you, so you're not having to pay that in one chunk. And don't forget, you've got your free gift here as well. Yeah, let's show it here.
So obviously pencil case, but you can put whatever you like in it. So all it does is it pops down, and then it's sturdy enough, and it'll just stand up.
That's so cool.
I put all my new scissors in there.
The new scissors that we've got on the show today? Oh, very nice. They're very cool.
They're very lovely, aren't they?
I do like those. Very, very nice. They've got the oh, and these ones are brilliant.
Yeah, they're really sharp, really pointy.
Look how pointy they are. That is unbelievable. So you get really into your details of that. That's fantastic. CVX C15. Sorry, the scissors aren't on yet. Sorry, just getting carried away.
Sorry, I'll put them away. No, I'll hide them away again.
If you've come in for the complete bundle, remember you will get your free gift with this as well. 0800 001 4433. And we will. What we're going to do, we're going to just take a look. There's something happening with the collection, so I'm just going to be really honest with you. So, in case, because if you're experiencing this problem at home, there's a lot of you there needing to check out and on the phones as well. So we're just going to check the split pay, and we're going to make sure that's all working okay. Bear with us, and remember you've got those smaller bundles there as well. But I think we want to get to demo and see some inspiration, Claire. So, what's the first thing that you do when you get a collection like this home?
I sit and cut all the dies out.
Do you?
Yeah, because that gives me it's quite an easy way to ease into it, because you're just cutting it out, seeing how they go together, and that's always where I start.
Nice. I like that. And it sort of just allows you to sort of get used to different shapes. Then I guess your mind starts ticking with ideas, doesn't it? Really
and obviously,
lovely.
like the piece of paper that I've put somewhere very safe, I now can't find.
Of course. I mean, that is.
It's
Have
a
I
normal
pinched
Claire
it?
thing. We
It's
know
not.
this.
Is it this one, darling? It's not this one, is it?
No, I've got it here. I've got all my prep ready. Oh, there. Is it in that one?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look, it's because I've really got
Because you're so organised.
It's
Look
not.
at that. This is what happens to me if I put things in a safe place.
Yeah.
Then I never remember where that safe place is.
So we've got all our elements. So we'll show you how this lovely thing goes together. So you can see all your different elements, and it just builds. So you've got, oops. So you can go stripes on or stripes off. You don't need to have them. If you don't want the little hut on the front, you don't need the little hut on the front. If you wanted to, most basic.
Oh yeah, just keep it.
Just keep it there,
simple.
put a little base on it. Job done.
Oh, I do. I really want to go and have a little stay in a lighthouse. I don't think I've ever even been in a lighthouse. Charlie's saying the same. Do you remember Round the Twist?
No.
There was an Australian programme. Do you remember? Have you ever felt like this? Round the Twist. It was brilliant. And the whole family lived in a lighthouse. Yeah.
Yeah, so seeing as I live in Sheffield, I'm nowhere near the sea. So I've been like, have I got time to go to the sea at any point?
Oh.
So you can just pop all the little bits together. But the detail on it is amazing.
It really is, and it's embossing it as well, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you've got all those lovely
yeah.
little...
You just run it through your die cutting machine. All of this one as well will go through your little tiny machine. So all of this will go through like your little studio light machine.
Oh, brilliant!
So
nice.
They're all little small dies in this one, so they'll all fit through there.
Literally
It's
the
so
cutest
cute.
die cut machine ever, isn't it?
I know, I love it.
That's awesome.
So we'll put some bits together. And then there should be... But what I love as well is you've got the windows, but you've got the bit behind the windows as well.
Lovely.
So you're not having to kind of fudge it. Sometimes you end up having to cut just a piece of card to go behind your dies.
That's fab.
But these will just go... I should probably use my tweezers, but you know, use my inky paws instead.
Yeah, why not? Is it more of an art?
I was going to say it's real crafting in it.
Yeah.
Crafting.
I'm a messy crafter.
I am messy.
I start off neat.
I'm kind of messy, but make a lot of clean and simple cards, so I don't know how that works. should we do stripes off today?
Yeah, why not? And then we can see a contrast.
See the difference.
Yeah.
So, oops, there you go. Start to throw things about.
I mean, you could actually with the stripes as well. You could make it into a merry-go-round.
You could, like Health Skelter.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, you know, we've put less elements on, but it still looks like a lighthouse.
Oh, it's lovely.
And then we can just put these down the bottom on our little rocks.
And even like with the rocks, just to get those little lines, you see the detail coming through.
I
there at
know.
home.
That's the funny bit when I first cut that. I was like, look at it! Look at it!
It's amazing detail though, isn't it? And it, you know, it makes a difference.
Yeah, you can put them wherever you want. You can cut them more than once, start to layer them up.
That's fab.
Put you up there. And pop our lighthouse on.
Now, right. I'm going to just, sorry to interrupt your demo,
that's fine.
but I need to just let everybody know what's going on because there's a lot of things happening behind the scenes right now to try and make this work for you. For some reason, the split pay doesn't seem to be active. And we're also just checking it out for some reason. I don't know if it's a technical glitch or if it's something that's just happening. I do not know. But can I encourage you to call our call centre, who are really wonderful and really helpful, 0800 001 4433. If you ring them, then they're going to be able to, they're going to help you with, it's weird, it seems to just be happening with this one bundle. It's not happening with the smaller bundles, it's not happening, but it just seems to be happening with this. So if you'd like to ring our call centre, they'll be able to help you with it, okay? And I believe they're able to help you with the split pay as well, all right? So apologies that there's about 75 people.
Sorry,
and I'm really sorry. I know this is life sometimes and technical difficulties occur. I'm ever so sorry that it's happening. We are live, we're interactive, and we are, I promise you, on it, okay? We're just being really upfront, really honest with you, so you know where you're at. I don't want anyone to be sat feeling frustrated and think, well, nothing's happening. I can promise you it is all happening in there. It's happening behind the scenes, and it's all going to be hopefully sorted out within this hour, okay? We'll keep you up to date, all right? But in the meantime, we can really enjoy your demo, my
That's
darling.
all right. So we've just made the little house up. So we've put the roof on, put the little door
Oh, look,
on.
even the door's got like little wood, you can see the wood panels
so
almost.
That will just fit on the bottom there.
That's fab.
It almost just, you can almost see the notch of where it
Yes.
fits.
It's very clever.
And then I've got one little tiny bit left, which is just that extra bit up there. And again, all of these little details will just add that little bit of kind of realism, really.
Yeah.
Just kind of bring it to life.
That's it.
There you go. So there it is without the stripes on, but with the little hook. But you could have it without the stripes and without the little hook.
Yeah.
You could have the stripes and without the hood. So
Do you know what's gorgeous? Charlie's just made the point there. I mean, literally just as it is on a piece of colourful cardstock, even on there with a few foam pads, that can go in a frame and a little nautical theme
so if
bathroom
you're
or...
not, I mean, should we do that? Should we just make an inky background for it?
Oh, well, I don't want to stop your demo as it is. Yeah, keep doing what you were doing.
I'm easily distracted. I've got to
we
work
want to see
out.
what you were going to do, because it's just I think what's lovely as a collection is you can really pare it back.
Yeah.
But you can also use all these beautiful papers and your own skills as well, creating your inky
So all
backgrounds
I'm going to do is cut this down. So this is like a 5x7 card blank. So I'm just going to cut 1/4 inch off each bit of paper. And then, rather than put a matte layer on this one, all I've done is taken my scissors, or if you've
your new scissors?
My new scissors, and just,
Very sharp, lovely new scissors.
just scuffed up the edge a little bit. So if you don't have inks and things like this is another way that you can add just a little bit of interest to your cards. And don't worry if it actually rips, because you can turn that into a little bit of interest. Which I did on one of my cards.
And it works so well with the theme, doesn't it, as well? Because anything that's left at the beach or at the seaside, or it gets winds,
roughed up, isn't it?
Exactly. It's what makes it look so beautiful,
torn
isn't
and,
it?
you know.
I love the sea. I will live by the sea one day.
Obviously, I've moved to one of the places that's furthest from the sea in the UK.
But then you can just have nice little weekends away.
Exactly. So then all we're going to do is just pop that onto our card front. Just make sure you've kind of got it centred. Having that rough edge as well, if you're not great at getting things quite straight, having a bit more of a distressed edge will take your eye away from that being absolutely perfect. I'm then going to grab some of our foam pads.
Is that texture? I think texture's so important. You sort of think about how texture's important in what you're eating, and you want a little bit of crunch and a bit of smooth and a bit of... It just pleases all your senses, doesn't it? If you've got different elements and different textures on there. And I think it's a similar sort of thing, isn't it? You're like, ooh, you want to touch it, you want to feel it as well as see it. And just adds to it all. Lovely.
So Hazel had these on the other day. These are our new black foam pads.
Very cool.
Which one are we going for? I think the white one, actually.
Yeah,
really
I think so.
So if there's things that you don't want to see quite as much, especially if you're lifting things up quite a long way, the black ones are really good because you don't see that white edge.
Nice.
I'm just going to cut into some of those.
Okay.
And then we'll pop that up there. We'll pop that one there. And we'll pop that one up there.
It kind of makes it really gives you the illusion that it's floating almost.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
And we'll pop you up there. Thank you. So I'm just going to pop you in there. At home, I'd probably spend more time working out where these bits were going to go, but we're just doing it on the fly.
Oh, look at that.
So Obviously, I've stuck you down, but you know, we'll just lift you up a bit.
That wave is just something else, isn't
It's fabulous. It just really adds massive dimension to it. So what I would probably normally do, in fact...
Have you ever been surfing?
Not really, I don't think.
Yeah, I've not tried surfing. Bodyboarding I've tried, but I've never done. It's fun, but that looks like a perfect surfing wave.
It does, it does, it does. Bigger scissors. I'm just going to cut that edge off.
All of these scissors are coming up, by the way. They are brand new today. And once again, I will just say, if you are struggling to check this out, we know and we're so sorry. We're aware there's a problem with the graphics and with this particular item for some reason. But there's lots going on behind the scenes and we will get to it, I promise. It's going to be resolved. But you can call the call centre and that is helping. So we know Stephanie and Helen and Angela, Carol, Penny's checked out on the web as well. So use the call centre and ring them, 0800 001 4433. If you're thinking, I don't want to wait, I don't want to risk it. Totally free number. So that is there for you as well. Okay, we've got 80 in baskets now.
Oh, no.
I promise we will, yeah.
I'm just going to pop a bit of glue just to hold that, that floating wave down a little bit. And it'll be different every time you do it, depending on how you place your waves. And then I thought we would use... So we could go happy birthday, or we could do get well soon. You will get through this. I love that.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, because the waves as well.
Yeah. Oh,
life can get a bit stormy.
Exactly.
But you will get through
this. If
this.
you wanted to, you could put it on a bit of card and then stick it on. But as they're stickers, just stick them straight on. Job done.
Love it. I love it. That is so beautiful.
But I love the fact you can make the waves as kind of... I love the fact that's slightly wonky lighthouse. It's had a rough day, hasn't it?
Just great. I just love it. It's such a beautiful, beautiful card. Come on in and grab it while you can. OK, now, once again, ring the call centre. That is going to be the best way to order the complete collection. Remember, all of the smaller bundles that were brought to you are available. They are there. You can go and get them. But if it's the complete bundle that you're after with the free gift, the very best way of ordering this right now is by calling the call centre. Please don't sit with it in your basket and think, well, I can't get it, I'm going to have to miss out. You can call 0800 001 4433, and at the moment, that is the best way to order it, OK? It's a free number. Our call centre are wonderful, really helpful and really kind, and they'll be able to guide you through, OK? So don't miss out on it because of the technical error. Just give us a ring, all right? Now, where would you like to go next? Should we bring in those scissors that we've just seen
those scissors, yeah. I am loving the scissors.
Let's do it, OK. And we'll, behind the scenes, we'll keep on working on the bundle for you. But these brand new scissors.
Have we got...
yeah.
You've got some in the packets.
I have got some in the packets, yes. And silly question. Obviously want them to be sharp. But when you're looking for a pair of scissors for crafting particularly, what are you looking for?
So for me, two things. I want a little snippy pair, and then for these, I want good, sturdy scissors, but non-stick as well.
OK, which these are. So they are non-stick. So that means if you're cutting your glue, your foam pads and things like that,
they don't get stuck up.
They're not going to get all gunked up. Music to our ears. So you've got, this is the 6-inch pair. OK, so 6-inch in black. We've also got 6-inch in white, and then we've got your soft gripped fine tip scissors coming up as well. OK, so this is the 6-inch, and these are in the black, and then we've got the white ones coming up for you as well. So this is AF6583 is your code for this one. OK, just $8.49. That's amazing.
I know, and they're really good scissors. They're just great to have on your desk, and for me, just having those two sizes, absolutely perfect. You saw that I used the bigger ones just to snip down the side. If I want that longer, straighter line, I like my bigger scissors. For my intricate detail, I'll use the smaller ones.
Nice. They are good as well, aren't they? Because that is, on the inside, that's just slightly cushioned, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So it is firm around the outside, but then you've got that nice softness
bit in the middle, yeah.
And the ergonomics, they're just really good to hold, aren't they?
They're really, really comfortable, work really well.
I like that. AF6S83 is your code. Just £8.49 for your Studio Light scissors. Now, we've also got those in white as well. Just lovely with a little butterfly from Studio Light on there as well.
So if you are already a Studio Light fan, you know, you'll see that all of these things kind of match, you know, your trimmer, your glass magnetic mat, your stamping system, just everything matches, and that's so lovely.
It's fab, isn't it? So you've got here, they're just the measurements wise, they are 6 inches, 55 by 155 by 8 millimetre is their size there as well. And really, I mean, obviously, other than the colour, these are coated, aren't they, with that that lovely coating, and it's just really pleasing.
Yeah, so those
like
ones are more non-stick than those ones.
Ah, okay, so these are non-stick too?
Yeah, it still says non-stick on them, but those are super non-stick.
These are super non-stick, yeah. It's almost like the Teflon of
it is, yeah.
Here we go, HG6S74 for your black 6-inch scissors. And then we've got the fine detail ones, and these are just ace, aren't they?
They're so cute. They are so cute.
They're really good.
Lovely. They're super pointy at the end. So obviously, if you've got like small children and things like that, keep them out of the way.
Yeah,
but yeah, really nice for your intricate cutting, getting into those little nooks and crannies and things. Yeah, really good.
Oh, it's really good. IN6S47 is your code. So now, if these are really good as well for your soft crafters, aren't they? So people with sewing and you need to sit the threads and things like that.
You know, and for us as well, you know, if you're cutting ribbon and things like that, having super sharp scissors means that your cut on your ribbon is much nicer.
When you're fussy cutting as well, you've got these really pristine, sort of snippy, sharp edges, so you can get right into those tiny details as well, can't you? Really fabulous. Just £6.47, IN6S47 for your 4-inch scissors there, okay, and all brand new today, which is amazing. And now, shall we? What we're going to do is we're going to go back to another demo if you'd like to. Fabulous. Get some more inspiration. Lovely. Inspiration for the nation.
There you go. So...
Oh, this is grey board?
Yeah.
We've got some of that coming up in the next show, actually.
There you go.
So if you're wanting to get your grey board...
So we've got some grey board and we've got some paper.
Oh, I love that image.
So all we're going to do...
Look at that.
In fact, I probably need another sheet. Oh, we'll use that one because I've got 2 sheets of that.
Now, this is from the really lightweight paper.
It is, yeah.
It almost behaves like... Oh, what's it called? Not rice paper, almost like a vellum.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's not a vellum, but it sort of has that same aesthetic quality. And the beautiful images are still so strong, aren't they?
So what we're going to do is just stick this to here.
Gorgeous.
I'm gonna do it that way, and I'm gonna go into that corner. The reason being is that way I haven't got as much to cut out because that top corner's already sorted. There you go.
They're great for everybody as well, aren't they? Because, you know, lots of your male friends, lots of your female friends, everybody... I mean, most people love a little trip to the beach, don't they? But it's that freedom, it's that kind of...
although I've changed my mind.
Everything switches off and you kind of...
I want it to go there.
All right.
And you would change my mind. There we go.
Love it.
So, what
Easter weekend, Charlie. Aberdeen, we're going to be there.
I am going to... I'm going to grab my craft knife, actually.
Okay.
Especially because it's still wet. If it wasn't wet, I'd go in with my scissors. But because it's a little bit wet, we can go in with our craft knife.
I love it.
If you've got any edges, one of the things you can use with this is just like an emery board or a little file.
Yeah, yeah. So that just rough up the edges again a little bit.
Lose the bit of my knife. Well done, Claire.
Oh no, what was that, darling?
It was it's obviously got loose on the way down here. There should be another one in here somewhere.
It's not that bit.
No, it's the sharp bit. So just be careful.
Okay.
But there should be another one in here somewhere. Can you see it?
Red glue. Got that.
Honestly.
Let's have a little look. It can't have gone far.
I know, be careful though, I don't want you to hurt yourself.
It's not gone under your bag.
It's probably gone in my bag. I'll find it later.
Well, you'd be really
right, we
careful.
can find it. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something really naughty. I'm going to use my scissors.
Sacre bleu.
So it's going to tear it a little bit because obviously they're scissor blades.
It's going to weather it in a distinctive, beachy manner.
It is, but you know, there's always a way.
I like that.
It'd be much easier with your knife, but you know.
Where could that go?
Oh,
Isn't
don't
it
worry,
funny?
I'll find it.
When you drop something, it's like when you break a glass.
Yeah.
And the glass goes for like...
Oh, I know. You
find it in the next room.
Yeah. You have to wear your slippers for like months afterwards, just in case.
I'm determined now. I'm on a mission. I can't go through
Don't worry.
I won't do that.
There you go. Look,
Push too far.
we've found a way. It's not going to be as neat as I'd
You didn't
like
see
it
a
to
problem.
be.
You found a solution.
I did.
Very good.
I did. And then
See, actually, I love how that looks as well on this side. 'cause
Actually,
it
that's all right, actually.
It
I'm all
is.
right with that. And then what we'll do is we'll get our middle. And what I would do is, if you it doesn't need to be perfect, but if you do that and grab a pencil, which you should have in your bag, Claire. There you go, look at that.
Perfect.
You can kind of do that, so it gives you a bit of an idea. We can then cut that out, and then if we cut it a little bit bigger, yeah, because paper seems to shrink when you put glue on it.
Nice. Now remember, with the complete collection, you can still get it. Yes, we are having technical difficulties with it, but if you call our call centre 0800 001 4433, you will be able to get it home. Okay, you will be able to come and get it.
There we go. And that will just go on there. I do need another bit of mount board, which I've managed.
I love all the texture. I mean, it's just such a dramatic, even with that tiny little bit that you've snipped out.
Yeah.
It's so dramatic. There's so much happening in the sky and just...
So then we've got this bit and we've got this bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick this bit onto here. So this is going to be our background.
Gorgeous.
Get out of the way. Come on. Be patient, Claire. And then what we're going to do, again, I'm going to use our new foam pads, the black ones. That's a lid gone. And what we're going to do is I am going to use these. So these are the strip ones.
Oh, yeah. And they're really fine, aren't they?
So I'm going to put 2 on each side. I'm just going to snip into them. So I'm using the black scissors. Probably do 1 actually. So that'll just go on there.
It's so relaxing. I hope everyone at home is just now suddenly going, this is...
So that'll go on there, and then we'll just...
Do you have a favourite seaside place in the UK?
Oh, I don't know, really. I quite like anywhere up on the northeast coast.
Oh, Northamptonshire. Not Northamptonshire, what's it called? Northumberland.
Yeah, Northumberland.
Yeah.
Even Newcastle. There's some great beaches just outside Newcastle, so like North Shields.
See, do you know what? I've never been to Newcastle.
Yeah, so I lived up there for a bit, and like dancing friends, we'd quite often go and just hang out on the beach and do barbecuing.
And it's a dream. Yeah. That's what we did for our 40th birthday, barbecue on the beach.
There you go, and then that will just go on there, so you get that little 3D, but it all lines
up.
Look
at that, that looks amazing.
Obviously, it'd be a bit neater than that,
but I quite like it,
that
though.
rustic thing. And then what we can do is I've just punched out a load of different elements, so we can just play with whatever we want.
Here, we've got to have the girl on there. He's looking out for the fish and chips, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's ready to strike.
She's going to go on there. We might put... I'm going to snip into that. So give me scissors, I'm just going to snip into everything.
Now, the scissors are on your graphic on the screen at the moment, OK, IN6S47. Remember, we've got all of your paper bundles. We've got, in a moment after the demo, we can show you the website, we can show you what everything is. So if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, you are able to come and get all of the individual bundles. The individuals are there for you as well. And we've got the big, complete bundle, and it's sounding like things might be.
But they might be all right.
We're getting somewhere.
So what I'm actually going to do, I shouldn't have snipped it, so we can rescue it. I'm going to put you there like that. And the bit that I snipped off, I'm just going to stick on the front. It's always a way.
Beautiful.
I am a true crafter. I won't throw anything away.
Lovely.
You will go on there and me up.
We might be.
Oops.
OK.
Are we good?
Right. OK. Well done, Laura. Well done, team. Thank you, everybody who behind the scenes has been working really hard to get this working for you. It's fixed.
Yay!
You're okay. CVXC16, here you all come again. 0800 001 4433. You can check out on the web, you can ring through, you can check out on the app. The split pay is working, and it's on a 4-way split pay, and you're getting your free gift. Yeah,
wow,
4-way.
excellent.
That's all right, isn't it?
Definitely.
Really wonderful. So $29.99 is all you'll pay. You'll get your free gift, and you will get absolutely everything that Claire has shown you on the show today. You'll get it all home for that amazing deal, and then you'll just pay the same again over the next few months, which is amazing.
And we will just layer up different elements, but you can see that all the elements just work together. That colour palette is there, and then you've got these, which just make everything look a little bit mystical, really.
It's very beautiful.
Little bubbles.
Oh,
you wanted the little
look.
you wanted the little gully on it as well, didn't you?
Oh, you got to have the seagull.
He's down there. There he is. Hello, just at the beach.
Oh,
I think I've got some more bits in there. Oh yeah, I've got some more little circles. There you go. Perfect. Look at you.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Got one more of you? Maybe. I've got some shells. Just found some shells and an anchor. All sorts in here.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
There you go.
Fantastic. There's so much you can do with it.
Yeah,
you know.
so you can obviously do different things with them. This one's come out a little bit different than my first one, but I love that because then you can just keep playing. I was going to put that there, but then it looks like she's got green hair.
And there's no right or wrong, is there? I mean, this is the joy of crafting.
And this is the thing with this, is you can just keep going with it, and because all of those colours are there for you, it's really difficult for it not to sit right. So there you go.
That's gorgeous.
I'm happy with that.
Really lovely. Beautiful, beautiful. What an amazing collection. This is brand new today, launched today, and you've got so many. It's all right to show you the website. Would that be okay? So I can show you for anybody who's a bit worried about where everything is or not sure how to get there. It is all available. Everything you're seeing here, CVXC16. You're going to get all of your beautiful paper pads. You're going to get all those fantastic masks, those beautiful stencils, the stamps and your dies are all going to be in there for you as well. All of those fabulous sentiments, and you will get your free gift as well. It's your pop-up pencil case, which you're going to get with your order when you come in for the complete bundle. CVXC16. This is brand new from Studio Light, and just such a wonderfully hopeful and gorgeous collection. Tide of hope. And I just think, do you know what? So many people are feeling right now, yes, this is what we need.
Definitely.
Start of the new year, we're sort of into Feb. Now, I'd love to show you the website, if that's okay, so I can show you where all the different bundles are, I can show you where the individuals are as well. We will have, will they move over, Laura? So all of the individuals, okay, perfect. So it's all available now. So here's our website, and you just go to hobbymaker.com, watch live, and then you're going to find absolutely everything here. So all the individuals are there for you. And they're going to go through into the Today's Show deals. But the bundles as well, those smaller bundles that have all been run through for you already, you'll find those in the Today's Show part of the website. So if we show you up at the top of the page again, I'll show you the two different sections that you've got. When we talk about pre-ordering, that's always coming up on Today's Show. But anything that's been run through already is your Today's Show deals. So this is where you'll find the scissors that are brand new today. This is where you'll find all of those smaller collections. So Janine's Mindful Art, Tide of Hope. You've got the variety bundle, the stamp bundle, the paper pad bundle. And of course, your dies are there as well. But if you want everything that we've shown you, that is right here, and it is working. And you've got your 4-way split pay here as well. CVXC16. We had 80 of you trying to get hold of this earlier on. It is now live, it is working, whoop whoop. So come on in and grab it. Okay, 20% of a very big stock has already gone. And of course, your free gift will be coming your way as well. So keep on coming through. If you've got any questions, do message in. But we've got 5 more minutes. So
do a bit of inking.
What would you like to do, my darling?
Let's do a bit of inking and stamping.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
If we don't get there, we'll finish it later.
Beautiful.
So we'll go. We'll do green first.
Oh, that's a nice green.
We'll just make a little background.
Lovely. What kind of, they're dye inks?
They are dye inks. So all of these are the Studio Light inks. We had 4 new sets launched recently.
Oh, yes.
So we've got the pinks, we've got the softs, we've got mints, actually. This is out of the original greens, this.
Oh, they work beautifully together.
They do, yes, this is out of the blues. We've got wood and another one. I think I've done all of them, the new ones.
That's lovely. Just a quick note on the complete bundle. It's very busy. Over 30% is nearly gone now. So again, just do make sure you're checking out. There is going to be another show with more demonstrations and more inspiration coming up as well later on today. But if you want to be guaranteed the complete bundle, I'd definitely start checking out.
So what we'll do, only because this is quite a big stamp, I'm going to use the stamping platform. Oh, we could have spritzed it, but there you go. Because we're running short on time, we won't. We might spritz it at the end, we'll see.
I like this though, because it shows you can kind of, you can have an idea.
Exactly.
And it can change and you can do different things.
And we will go, let's go black for this, just so it stands out.
There we go. What ink are you using there?
This is Studio Light. This is the waterproof permanent.
Ah, okay. So if you did want to spritz it afterwards,
spritz
it won't.
Afterwards, yeah.
Lovely. Nice. Oh, look.
How cute's that?
That's gorgeous.
And then what we can do is if we take you off there, I'll tidy you later, promise. And then I'm going to take the colours that we've already used, really. I'm going to take that blue and I'm just going to use the blue just because I just want our fishes kind of hanging out there in the background.
Yeah,
I don't want them to be like...
Just chilling on the reef.
Massive, just...
Just while you pop in, the paper pad bundle, there was also a little bit of initial. If you're still struggling, what you just need to do is refresh it. Now, once you've refreshed your web page, all of those things should have been ironed out. Okay, so you'll be able to add it to your basket. Okay. Thanks for all your messages as well. Thank you.
Just add it on.
So you've stamped that a few times?
Stamped it a few times. So you've got your 2nd and 3rd generation stamping on there.
Lovely. Producer Laura says you have been very helpful at home. Like you've helped to solve the problem by communicating with us. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thanks for being patient as well. You're lovely. You're very patient.
You can make like a whole little shoal of fish.
Wow. Oh, look at that. See, it's just making me want to go swimming and see. Carla's shaking her head to say no. That's beautiful.
Oh, I've got one more little fish. Can't miss you out, mate. Can we? You're going to go the other way.
George.
In fact,
or is it Corey, actually? Maybe that's Corey. Can't miss off Corey. There we go.
So if you think it's going to be a bit dark, always just tap it off a little bit.
I love that. It's amazing how that works, isn't it? When you do this sort of 2nd and 3rd generation, and it really gives a sense of depth.
Yeah, and when you're doing it, you're like, oh, I'm not sure that's working. And then all of a sudden, it just all comes together. So we've done a bit of a background. I have got a spritz. Should we give it a bit of a spritz? I mean, it means our fish might go a bit spotty as well.
That's all right. You get spotted fish. Yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah, that's it. It's like the light reflecting through. It's beautiful.
I haven't got... That's wet, actually, so it's not going to... But that'll take some of it.
Nice.
There you go.
That is beautiful.
So it's just gone a little bit mottled. I like that.
I like that. Yeah. Very nice. Gorgeous.
And then all we need to do is just pop this together.
Beautiful.
We've got a little card. Could put matte and layer on it, but we're just going to go for it. Just straight onto there. How quick and easy is that?
That's amazing. And again, you could pop that in a frame, pop it.
Exactly. And then we've just taken one of the stamps. Again, my hope is in you. And we will get some... Oh, look, I've put my scissors away. It's what you get trying to be tidy.
Love it.
There you go.
It's just fabulous. Well done to everybody at home once again. Please keep on checking out because I know that when technical difficulties happen, it can be frustrating. Thank you for your patience and thank you as well because you've just kept on going.
Well, you know.
You're amazing. Look at that.
Because you've got fishes, you just got to keep on swimming.
Yeah, keep on swimming, keep on swimming. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. More inspiration and wonderful tips and tricks coming up with Claire a little bit later on. That's going to be at 7 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
7 o'clock. Woohoo, I got one right.
So proud.
Thank you, my darling. We'll see you again later on.
You will, thank you.
But we'll see you in a moment. Do not go anywhere because we have so many fabulous deals. Your mulberry papers, your classic white cardstock. We've got paper Dienamics up next. Loads of deals with our lovely Carla Bagshaw. So we'll see you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Oh, have we got some cheeky deals?
Oh, we've got cheeky. Oh, I need that.
Oh.
I forgot to get it off you. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Corey.
Oh, look at this. Thank you, Corey.
I forgot to be
There
organised.
we go.
Sorry, hang on, I'll be back.
Well, what I'm going to talk about is all this colour
for a moment.
Colour.
All of
Come
this
wheel.
colour, we're about to bring you all of this colour in the form of beautiful mulberry papers.
We've got some amazing stuff for you today, and also we're going to talk about what we can do with mulberry papers, how they become like a massive thing in your crafting journey, where we can take it and what we can do. But the main thing is they're at stupid prices for handmade papers.
And they normally cost a fortune. If you go into art shops, mulberry papers are expensive.
It's
like
often
really
one of the
expensive.
more expensive. I mean, listen, it's all handmade, so of course it's got an extra price tag to it, right? You would expect that it's handmade paper, and it's very fibrous. Now, the stuff that we've got is we've got some variants, but it's quite fibrous, and that's the stuff we're really looking for. Then you've got the more natural tone to it as well, but you can do so much stuff with all of this. It's incredible.
It's gorgeous. I'm so excited. I do a lot of printmaking on mulberry papers.
I know,
it's lovely.
so gorgeous.
Now, we've got a little bit of a crazy deal. So we're going to start with your Carnival Bright. So you've got, this is where we're talking about the colour wheel. You've got all these beautiful colours. You have got, in each pack, you've got 7, is it 8 actually? 8 sheets, sorry, in every single pack, okay? And you're going to get an amazing deal for the 1 pack as well. So it should be £8, okay? I'm going to say hold off, okay? You can come in and just get one if you want to, and you're welcome to do that. But I will just say hold off, because we've got something ridiculous
we have
on
got
its
something
way.
ridiculous. Also, I will say while you're going through the show, and I'll try and let you know when, but these are your finer mulberry papers. Now, what you need is some finer ones and then some fatter ones, for want of a better way of phrasing it, because we do different things with them, and they're really valuable in what we do.
Well, these are like translucent, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you have, like, say, a glass candle or something like that, you can tear this into small pieces. You can Mod Podge that onto the glass. You can Mod Podge onto wood. You can do all sorts of things with mulberry papers, and they're beautiful. And that's your finer stuff. You're just going to tear it and use it. You can do all kinds of decoupage. You can do layering with them. They're so pretty. So grab these, but not this set. Grab the next.
Amazing. Yeah. Now, how about we bring you 5 packs of this? So that should be £3.99 times 5. It's basically 20 quid almost.
I love that they're leaving us to work this
I
out.
know. Oh, 40, sorry. So 5. No, hold on. 5
packs at £4. What, 4 5s? 20.
20. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it
so
should
it
be like
should be-
£19.95.
Yeah. There we go. At full price, it should be £40, but with the deal we just brought you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So £20, that is the deal we just brought you. Absolutely phenomenal, okay? £20. There we are.
No.
We are nowhere near.
We are nowhere near. 5 packs of this.
I'm going to take them out. Is that okay?
Take some out.
I'm going to open them
5
up.
packs. You're getting 40 full sheets of handmade, beautiful artisan papers at the stupidest price I've ever seen for mulberry papers. Look at these. Can you see how, I don't know if you can see it on air, how they're almost translucent. You can just see Rosie's hand going through here.
Have we got a torch? Has anyone got a little torch on them by any chance? A
What, you can't
phone
see my
torch?
watch?
Oh, yes. Maybe. I don't know how long.
It turns itself to sleep after about a second.
I don't know.
Because I've got the attention span of a fish.
We'll get a torch. I'll get my phone in a minute and we can show you, because it is beautiful. That makes 0 sense at all.
Genuinely a crazy price. 40 pieces of brightly coloured, beautiful, really gorgeous mulberry papers
lovely.
for £7.99.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
an insane
Thank you, my
price.
darling.
Now, this is the stuff. It's very, very fine. So you can use this in mixed media if any of you are interested in mixed media. It's really beautiful. It's tearable, so you want to be tearing it. You can use it as the backgrounds of your cards. You can use it to, like I say, decoupage, do all those things. When we're working with mulberry papers, use the torn edges and then you wet them, basically.
It's like a rice paper, isn't it?
It's like a
almost?
rice paper, and if you wet them, and you can get rid of the fibres, so you can make the fibres almost disappear. Now that means that we almost get a blend between colours. It's beautiful with Mod Podge. We can do a ton of stuff with this. Now this is your much finer. I will genuinely say to you, while we've got them on at this price, if you can go to it, get a fine one and get one of the thicker ones as we come over as well, because you will be set to do so many things with these. They are stunningly beautiful.
What's lovely as well is even though it's fine,
That looks
it's
like an
still
eyeball.
really straight to us. Like, hello, I see you. But it's, look at the fibres there. It's actually really strong as well. So it doesn't just strip, it's beautiful. Come on in and grab them. They're fabulous. And I love how you can layer them as well.
Yep,
you
they're
sort of
beautiful
tear
to
them,
lay.
rip them up.
I mean, listen, I'll tear one for you so you can see. I'll take the damage because Keith can shout at me. But as you tear your mulberries, you'll start to get a stopping point because that stopping point is where you're hitting fibres. Can you see the fibres coming out? Okay. Now, they are all your fibres coming out. This is handmade paper. It's artisan paper. Have a look. Mulberry papers are not cheap to buy. And, of course, we've got them at stupid prices because Keith's a wheeler and a dealer and we don't ask questions. But, you know, it's all gorgeous stuff and we can make so much use out of it. He is the Del Boy of Craft.
The Del Boy of Craft.
And by the way, this is my last day that you have to suffer me for Keith. Keith will be back on the next shows. So he's just got stuff to do today. With his wife, and then he'll be back for you all. So,
and can I say, yeah, on behalf of the whole team here, Keith and Karen, we're sending you loads and loads of love.
Yes.
Okay, huge
big hugs, big support.
Yeah, and thank you for all these amazing deals because it's just fantastic. Look, Carol's just gone for 5 sets.
I don't blame you while it's.
Can we just remind everybody?
$7.99.
How many sheets are we going to get in total?
40 sheets of brightly coloured, beautiful, decoupageable papers. Just gorgeous stuff.
It's
and you
really
can make
beautiful.
Journal pages with decoupages, with mulberry papers as well. They're just a delight.
They're gorgeous, combining with wicker and things. You know, if you're making lanterns and just doing, you know, have you seen them when you get those lovely pointed lanterns in the corner of a room? You can make your own. You know,
if you're using twine. You know, if you get some twine and you start to unravel some of the edges, so it's a bit rough.
Yeah.
And you have it with some of those mulberry papers and a tag going off on craft paper. They look divine. It's just gorgeous.
Fabulous. Now, that is your crazy deal. So you've got 8 sheets in each pack, remember, which is just phenomenal. You've got 40 sheets in total for $7.99. We're going to take you to number 5 next. And this is similar. It's fine, isn't it?
Yes.
But
now, these are really beautiful. So we have contrast in the fibres in here, and I love that. So we've got some red streaks going through on those white papers. Now, white papers are probably going to be your most used. That's the likelihood because we use it for a lot of stuff. So you've got all of these joyous pieces going through. Can you see the threads? All that gold work.
I'm going in again. Is that okay? Am I allowed to do this? Yeah, I'm doing it.
I don't know why you're asking me. It's not mine, it's Keith's.
Keith, am I going in? Yes, he says yes. Yes,
Keith,
you can.
Keith knows that we are. So, where you've got that piece at the front, can I just grab that from you, Rosie?
Here you go. Oh, look, here we go. They're held together.
Now, let me see if I can do this. Can you see? If I just let me see if I can do this. Hold on and see how finely it might be too woven in. But you can, with a good mulberry paper,
look,
take the fibres from it because they're so gently woven in, and that's how beautiful they are. Now, you imagine if I had frayed that right down the edge where that thread was, they would have just flown out, just this very beautiful kind of waft of gold fibre, which is stunning. Now, these cardstocks, or these mulberry papers, if you like, look at these.
Oh, I love
Look at the texture of that. It's almost like a ceramic statue kind of.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Textured. It's look at that. Absolutely stunning.
The lovely thing is, as well, they're all made without chopping down a tree.
Exactly.
It's all just for the bark, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all done in a very eco-friendly way. They're done with waters, different things. You can actually watch mulberry papers being made on YouTube. Another, ridiculous rabbit hole I've taken myself down many times. Look at that. Look at that colour.
So lovely.
The pigment in the dyes is incredible in these. Look at that beautiful, beautiful dark.
This is a really
rose.
nice pack to go for if you want a little bit of a mixture of the coarser and the finer, isn't it?
Absolutely, because it's got both inside it. So this is a really, really beautiful deal. So while they're that silly price, because £4 for all of that, again, it's a silly deal because you're looking at handmade art papers, and because they're so expensive to get hold of, like, we have a tendency to keep these for best, we're like, I don't want to use it because it's my best papers, but when Keith can bring it so stupidly cheap, then actually we can use them and we can really go to town on what we're doing. They do make beautiful mats and layers on cards, absolutely. I'd be inclined to die cut them and use them as toppers and go through that way, because then you're making the most out of that mulberry paper, that's so beautiful as it comes through.
Lovely. They're really nice to stamp on too as well,
really
isn't it?
beautiful to stamp on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you something else in a second.
We're going to go to number 10.
Number 10. Number 10.
And let's see.
Maggie's done.
There we are. Oh, there we are. Nice. This is cool because you've got like little mats and layers, haven't you?
You have. Now, I'm just going to disappear over to the demo area and I'm going to show you something in a
Oh,
second.
nice. Okay, cool. Run away. So here we go. You've got your A6 sides, and these are all precision cut for you as well. And then you've got your 5 sheets as well of your 8.5 by 11. So really, really fabulous. There's a nice combination again. And these are your, you know, Carla was saying about having coarser or finer. This is coarser mulberry paper. So it's not as translucent as the lighter ones that we were showing you before. But again, look at the deal. Just $3.99, which is phenomenal. NVWP38. That's like, oh, sorry, darling. Do you know what? I could have sworn that said, I've got a little glare on the screen here. I said $3.99, but
it's just that little bit further away than normal when you're on that desk as well, isn't it?
It is. But actually, we've done $2.99, so everyone's a winner. A bit cheeky.
Okay.
Very nice. What did you want to show us, Carla?
Yeah, so this mulberry paper that we're talking about now, because I think mulberry paper is one of those things that sometimes if we don't craft with it a lot, we're a little bit like, I don't know
how am I going to use it?
Yeah. Like, how am I supposed to use it? The thicker cardstock that you've got here is brilliant for doing journal pages, 100%, and it's got that really nice handmade quality to it. So it's lovely for that. And I know I always gone about the cinches, but true that. Like, if you've got a cinch, you can make beautiful stuff with it. But you can use it just as a kind of a normal cardstock. So if I take a piece of this and I just tear it, so I've got that beautiful, you see all my little frayed bits here. And then all I'm going to do is just give it a little, this is not mine, I stole it, and now I don't know how to make it work. Right, if I just give it a bit of a spritz, I'm not going to go too wild. Put it into here.
Ooh.
And then chuck it through just on here.
Nice.
And push.
And it'll take all your gold sort of gilding wax
all
and things,
of the
won't
things. Now, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that finished result, but let me hold it to you so you can see all of that deep embossing coming through. Can you see the stars? Now, mine's still wet, so you're not going to have quite the detail on your screen that it's showing me in real life. So, however, I do have one I made earlier.
She's a good one.
When you start to look with just a little bit of black ink on there.
Oh, lovely.
Like, your embossing is just the same as it would be with any normal cardstock. This is the value of mulberry papers, and I think we dismiss it a lot because it's not the norm. It feels weird, like, why can't I'm just going to cut a normal piece of cardstock, and that's true. But sometimes when you want to have that value, that added oomph to the cards that you're making, the artwork that you're making, all of those things, the same techniques apply. It's just a handmade paper. So now we can get some really great stuff, because if you start to use things like alcohol markers and stuff, it'll spread. It'll have the most divine spread on it. So spritz it with some water first and then put some, you know, some alcohol ink or something and just watch it flow into like a watercolor on that mulberry, because the fibers will drag it in all different directions and then suck up that ink, and you'll get some amazing, amazing results with it every time. So I hope that helps.
Yeah, it really does. Thank you, my darling. It's so beautiful. We've got a collector in Merseyside who's just messaged in as well. She says, that is a brilliant price for mulberry papers. I think I paid more than that per sheet when I first started making cards 30 years ago. Exactly. I did lots of printmaking when I was at uni, and often used mulberry papers to print onto because it's really lovely. But I'd have to really kind of be careful
and then you're
with how I was using it. And
all the corners.
Exactly.
And like,
so it's amazing.
And it should be that price. Like, it should be expensive because it is handmade. This is like, there's love and time and all of that stuff that's gone into this paper. It's not factory driven. It's literally every piece has been handmade with love. So of course it's expensive. But of course, Keith knows where to get stuff. We get it at a good price. We're not complaining. It's amazing to have. And it's great for you guys to get in on the ground, get some beautiful papers, tear them, die cut them, you know, use your embossing folders, spritz them, use your inks on them. Absolutely incredible. Mod Podge onto anything. They're brilliant for it.
Now, we've got, this is absolutely amazing. So you've got here, have we got a little bit of an A6 mix in here as well?
There's
oh, yes.
Some here.
Ah, okay. So you're going to get 5 packs, okay, of your natural mulberry paper, okay, which is just really gorgeous. So you've got a nice variety of colours, okay, that are in here as well, which is superb. 0800 001 4433 is your code. So you've got, and it should be $4.99 each, okay, which would be fantastic.
$24.95.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
We are basically geniuses on maths today.
We are, I know, honestly, we're just great. RBW P06, how about $9.99 for all of that? That is absolutely amazing. You've got 5 in each. So you've got 25 sheets for $9.99, and this is the course.
So how much is that per sheet?
$9.99 divided by maths is not that good. 25, yeah, 25 sheets in total.
£2 a pack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
39 pence.
39 pence for a sheet of mulberry paper.
Yeah. And you could be paying £5 or £10 for one sheet of A4 easily.
Yeah, you can.
These, again, you know, the picture is different, okay, but this is what you're going to be getting. And also just to say, try your pastels on here, try your metallics, try all of your mediums, all those
your
building
pastels, anything that you've got that you can just play with. You know, tear a little bit off and just play on one piece until you find the medium that you want to use the most on it. But again, you know, I know it sounds patronising saying it, and I don't mean it in a patronising way, but don't be frightened of just playing and finding out how far you can get. Because I think we avoid using good stuff like this because we're scared we're going to ruin it. Well, listen, you know, we don't learn if we don't ruin some stuff. I threw one of Hobby Maker's talkbacks down the toilet last week. And I walked in this morning and everyone was going, was it you that threw the talkback in the toilet? And I was like, no. And they were like, Carla. And I was like, maybe it was me.
The first time we've all got to ruin things. When I first started working in a pub many moons ago, the first time I changed a barrel, I forgot to put the tap back downstairs. So the entire barrel of beer went all over the floor. And I came into work the next day and my old boss was like, so Rosie, you know you changed that barrel? I was like, yeah. And he said, did you put the thing back? And I said, no, I didn't do that. Do I need to do that? And he was like, yes, you do need to do that.
And that's a good 250 quid down the drain.
I know, he was very kind. Right, number 12.
Right, 12.
Here we go.
Here.
So yeah, you have to
these are so cute. I love these.
These are so pretty.
You want to make Easter cards, wedding cards, christening cards. These are just joyful for it. New baby
They're like
cards.
mini eggs. They're like mini egg colours.
They are mini egg colours. That one on the top, the white, is just sublime, isn't it? But these are so playful and so fun. They're just really, really sweet. Now, this sort of pack, you can just use on any card you make. Yeah. It doesn't matter whether you're using it as mats, whether you're using it as layers, toppers, embossed, die cut, inked, you name it. You can do anything with these because they'll take all the colour because they're that pastel shade. So there's so much you can do on here. One of the other lovely things to do is if you can get some foiling on some vellum and just clip it to these, that creates such a glorious little art piece. They're beautiful because the colour comes through. So all those threads would show through the vellum. Really pretty for different things.
Oh, nice. That sounds
gorgeous.
Sweet? Yeah, really lovely. And again, like lanterns, use them for paper mache. Wherever you would use paper mache, using this is lovely as well. Anything with little lights behind it
100%.
just looks glorious.
Just make sure it's safe. So if it's a candle, like I say, if you tear it into little tiny pieces, Mod Podge a glass candle holder, you can put your candles in and it will all flame through. Just super, super pretty. We often do that with napkins and stuff like that. You can just do it as well with this. I will say it looks nicer with mulberry papers than it does with napkins because it lends itself because of the fibres. So it does look that little bit more pretty, I have to say.
So beautiful. It's getting very, very busy indeed. And please remember, you can look back on the web, you can see everything that we're bringing to you. It's all in today's show deals, okay? But now can we do number 13 next? We've got really fiesta bright colours now.
Some, but not for you. Look at these.
They're lovely. So bright, so colourful. Just gorgeous. You've kind of got your primaries plus your purple and your green in there as well, haven't you?
What?
Your primary colours.
What we saying?
Your blue, red, yellow. And
tuned you out.
Most people do. It's what my kids do as well, Carla.
You're on my wrong side.
Oh, you need to put your talk back in the other end.
I can't hear. Really?
No. Other side, I should say.
Thank you, Rosie.
They would hear all sorts.
Thank you for the clarification. If I put you in the other ear, I can't hear you.
Right, we have for you your purple, your green, your red, your blue and your yellow. So really lovely bright colours now. It's Fiesta time. So look at your deal though on screen again, just $2.99. It's amazing. XGW P39.
That is so gorgeous,
It's
that
lovely,
blue.
isn't it?
I love those dark navy sky, dark sky blues. There's something really lustrous about them.
Gorgeous. Right, can I ask Laura, can we do number 14 next? And do we have a big quantity by any chance?
Of number what?
Good, number 14.
You've been eyeing this up, haven't
I have.
you? I know, I love this
Well,
as
last time we did something like this with Paper Dienamics, it sold out very quickly and we didn't have a massive quantity. So, but it's...
If this doesn't smack sunset, I don't know what smacks sunset. This
Beautiful.
is exquisite. So you have got your mulberry papers in here, you've got your mulberry tags, your mulberry frames, you've got those gorgeous little leaves which are so pretty, and then you've got your twine. So you have got a full kit to make anything in the nicest colourway it could possibly be in. It is so pretty. It's pure fire, isn't it? And it's that gorgeous kind of sunrise, sunset, all the joy. Look at these beautiful feathers. Can you see them?
They're so pretty.
Let me just put this.
And I believe we did, you're right, Laura, I believe that these are actually the fibres of real leaves.
Yes.
So you've got, I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. And then you've got these little sparkly bits on there as well.
Reminds me of a can-can dancer.
So lovely. Oh, we've used feathers.
Eh?
Oh.
A can-can dancer.
A can-can dancer, yeah, but they've got feathers.
Okay.
Why does it remind you? What is it?
Just
What
the
the
colours,
colours?
I was
Oh,
thinking.
okay. Oh, I thought you meant like the feathers.
She lost
on
me then. She lost me.
I thought you meant like the feathers on the skirts. Now we've got the lovely little frames as well, and you've got these beautiful tags and
sweet.
the string, and it's just gorgeous.
I
Really
love
beautiful.
the frames at the bottom. There's so much you can do with just this pack. It is incredibly, sorry Rosie,
we go.
it's incredibly kind of versatile. Now, if you want to use the little frames for little photo frames, obviously that's, you know, an obvious designation. But what you can do with mulberry papers, if you're very gentle, is you can also embroider on them, which is something I've done several times. I love to embroider onto mulberry papers. It's super cute. And you could just do a tiny little embroidered fox or something like that and put it into the little frame, which would be really, really sweet. You just have to be careful with which size needle you're using. But it works wonderfully.
This is ridiculous.
Go on.
It's $4.99, down from $19.99. I'm just double checking this as well.
I don't know how Keith gets this stuff.
I don't understand how that's. Right, you need to check out. And also, by the way, can I just double check with these? As well? You've got coarse and the.
I want this pack. Look at that absolutely stunning claret.
I knew they did. Look, I've got to show you this though, because these fold out. I thought so.
There you go.
I mean, this seriously.
This.
£10 for this you can pay in art
if
shops.
You've got a little cupboard or something like that in your house, you could literally cover it in that.
And I'm just going to get my torch out again. I mean, you almost don't need it now, but yeah, so you can just see. Just when you're getting close and you see those fibres.
So if you've got a little tea light behind, or even if you've got a battery-operated tea light, which is obviously the safest idea that you can use it for.
Yeah,
look
the
at how
LEDs are
gorgeous.
good,
You
aren't
can make lanterns for Christmas with these. You can make I mean, how cute would these be with a little lantern for Christmas?
It's just beautiful.
And some of you have got dies of lanterns as well. So you could actually make the lantern and then fill in the negative space with that, put a little candle tea light inside it and have that sitting on your Christmas table. I mean, it would be exquisite. And I know like Christmas is a bad word. It's a dirty word at this time of year.
Look how fine that one is.
You know, it is true. We are taking things into consideration. I love these.
It's almost about, so just to make sure you know exactly what you're getting in each pack. So you're going to get 3 sheets of the larger, 1 in each shade of red, okay? So you've got the 3 different tones of red in there.
That's very fine. Then you get 4 A sheets of the thicker. Then you're also going to get 4 tags, 4 frames and twine for all of it, and you're going to get, there's probably about 6 or 7 leaves in there as well. You're getting all of that.
It's amazing for $4.99. It's ridiculous. I mean, even
handmade, beautiful mulberry paper for a £5.
3 sheets. Normally, I mean, I said £10 at the beginning, but let's be more sort of fruit. £5 a sheet, and just easily that would be 15 quid for those 3, and you wouldn't come near any of this just yet. I mean,
it is proper
amazing.
artisan papers. I don't know if they'll get in time for
Valentine's,
but if they do, man alive, you are onto a winner with that, right? That is the perfect set for Valentine's. They're so beautiful. Really pretty.
It's also just lovely wrapping paper, this as well.
Absolutely.
You know, really, really gorgeous. Come on in and grab it. There's loads and loads of you coming through there. XTWP89. Now, something, I've not seen this before. I've seen the mulberry papers. I've not seen what we're about to bring to you.
I know, this is quite exciting.
Very exciting.
So what number would you like me to produce, Laura?
So, we're going to bring you individuals of your beautiful mulberry ribbon. But we do have a bundle coming up.
We do have a bundle, so if you want to wait, I understand that you might want to do. But if you want to just dump in a couple of individuals, if you're like, I love that colourway. These are mulberry ribbons. Now, we're going to have to open one of these to show you, of course, because, you know, it's no point you're just looking and not being able to see. So when you open these, it's almost like a crepe paper. So as I start to unroll, right, here we go, Rosie.
Oh, look at this. These are beautiful. Imagine doing like a collage with these, sort of layering up mountains.
These are beautiful for making flower shapes and to do, because it's got a stretch. Are you ready? Can you see the stretch coming out? So now I can sculpt this into leaf formations to create gorgeous. Can you see the leaf shape starting to take place? If I just move that back, you're starting to get the shape of the leaf here. Now you would just cut round that and they create the most gorgeous foliage. So if you've got flower dies and you've got floral dies that you want to use, you can create little stretch shaped leaves from this, tuck them behind and then put your die cuts in front of them on a card front. And they would be sublime because you've got that extra texture, you've got that rich lift that you would be getting from the shape of it. So much coming through you can do with these. That's why mulberry papers are so valuable, because they shape really well, they look so beautiful, they're different, they're eye-catching. And when we've got the ribbons, of course, what that means is we've got a long strip of it. Now, the likelihood is you're not going to use that just to kind of wrap a present, but you're going to use them in pieces for your purposes for card making, and that's when they come into it. Die cutting this is going to be really valuable for your florals, for your all your foliage dies that you've got, all those things, your little embossings that you can do on them. And each pack has got 2 of the larger ones and then 4 of the smaller ones, which is insanity.
It's amazing value, isn't it? For just £2.50. That's crazy. Now we're going to bring you, we're going to run through the different colours that we have, and then we're going to bring you the bundle, because this is absolutely phenomenal. Okay.
Look at this pack. I know this really pleases me. Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely delightful. Look at that. There's something really beautiful about earthy tones, isn't there?
Can I turn it around the other way, Madonna?
Of course.
Is that okay?
You've got your creams.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your whites, you've got those beautiful coffee colours. They're absolutely sublime. The white here looks like a fluffy chick. In my head. It's got that really sort of soft, great for doing clouds on a picture, something like that if you want to lay it behind. Really gorgeous sets. So that is like all of your earth tones sitting in one. That's your brown and ivory colours. So that's one to think about. I honestly would get the bundle, but we've got to...
this is about to sell out.
I'm not surprised. It's stunning.
These pastels as well. You mentioned Easter earlier. Imagine how well these are going to work.
These would go with that.
With this set perfectly.
I mean, they're made, aren't they? They're best friends.
Bezzy mates. Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. So again, just £2.50. And then we've got our final colourway of the ribbons.
I love this as well, though. I love them all. I don't know why I'm
these
kidding
are really
myself.
lovely.
Look at these.
You need them all. You need them all. They're gorgeous. Meow.
Now, this is why your bundle is going to be so valuable, because there's so many great packets. You see the green in here. So these are all your Christmas colours. These are going to come through for doing your kind of ivy and those kind of things, not just for Christmas, but certainly they're going to come in very useful for all of your Christmas stuff, your winter tones, those sort of cooler tones, and they're so beautiful. But again, I will say, your bundle's the way to go.
You always get the thing is, the rule of thumb at Hobby Maker is the best value is in the bundle. That is generally the way that it works. We always give you deals.
We wouldn't bundle it.
Yeah,
Are you ready for the bundle?
We're ready for the bundle. So this is everything we've just shown you.
So that's everything.
That's it. Should be £19.96. At £2.50 deal price, it should be £10, right? Just hold on to your hat. Maybe take a seat because we're about to do something crazy for you.
Get ready, guys. Go, 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 go.
£5.99 for everything.
£5.99.
That's incredible. I am just going to give you a little bit. We've got a good quantity. 70 is the quantity we have, but it's super fast, flying out the door.
Because you're getting all of them, and that is all of your foliage taken care of, a lot of your florals for die cutting taken care of. It's handmade mulberry paper, it's made into ribbons, it's got that stretchability. There is so much stuff that you can do. Now, if you get some ping pong balls and use some wire, so put your wire inside the ping pong ball, use some hot glue to make sure that that is stabilised, and then start wrapping and stretching your ribbon round it, and then start making petal shapes. You can make full artificial flowers with it as well. That's why mulberry is so gorgeous.
And it's strong, you know, it's really strong.
So you can use it for all of those things. So don't think it's just for sort of crafting in terms of making cards. It's also for doing your home decor projects. There's so many ways you can go with mulberry. It's one of our most valuable papers.
These ribbons as well, not just for your paper flowers, but if you're someone who likes, if you do flower arranging, if you're making a bouquet of flowers for a bride or your bridesmaids as well, then this looks amazing wrapped around the stalks.
Yeah,
it just kind of really
do all
pretty.
your stem work with it. If you're not using floral tape, you can use these. It's just very, very beautiful, isn't it? And it's about the texturing we can make. So if you wanted to say, like you're making a sculpture of a female and you have this, it's already got that texture. And if you wanted to do, let's just say, the sort of idea of a skirt coming from the female, cutting this in an A line and then having it raised above so that when you're making your card, the skirt sort of sits raised, and then the drawing of the female or your stamp of the female behind it, you've got that coming through, and you'll have that beautiful substance to the card. And it's what makes our cards individual, right?
It's so gorgeous. That's it. Just play. It's like you said earlier. Play. Have fun. Enjoy it. There are so many of you coming through. If you're just joining us, please do visit our website as well, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to find all of the mulberry papers that we've got on the show today. They are gorgeous. They're all handmade. They're absolutely stunning. And for those of you who are really conscious about the environment and things as well, it's just using the bark, so you don't chop down the tree. Now, got the ribbons. I've just got into making giant crepe paper flowers. Kate, nice.
Exactly. So it's got a little bit of the stretch like crepe paper, but not as much as you would expect from some of the real stretchy ones. You've got about a 2.5 give in it, something like that, 2.5. So Kate, it will work for some of the smaller pieces. So if you're working on the giant crepe flowers, this will come in beautifully for some of your mixed in foliage and some of the smaller flowers that sit behind it. So the ribbons will do really well for those. If you've got some of the very fine crepe paper, now my brain's gone, mulberry paper, you can make your own cocktail umbrellas.
Oh,
you can make your own cocktail umbrellas
that
with
would be
those.
very. I used to love them.
I know.
When I was a kid, I was always like, oh, please, can I get them?
I have one?
Yes, they're so
Yeah,
cute.
you can make your own now.
With a little maraschino cherry. You know, with the little red ones. I always find them a bit sweet, but they look pretty. Anyway, right, we have, where would you like to go next, Laura, darling? Number 20, here we go.
This has been really popular all for the time that Keith's been off. It has been really, really popular. It's textured.
I always think about you when this, because I always think about the thermal cinch, because I think it's lovely for like notebook
for your covers.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. So this has got a leather texture to it. It is absolutely stunning. You can use it in many, many different ways. This embosses beautifully, and I'm happy to take it over there and show you that. But it's also got on the back of it, which I think is super important as well, it's got this kind of ghost of that texture on it that you can see through. So that means you can use either side of this card, depending on what project you're making. I don't know how well it's showing up on air, but you can absolutely see the shading from it. So where it all is, it's like a darker colour coming through on those areas
you
that
had
you've
it
got.
perfectly
Oh, sorry,
there,
did I just put you out of focus? So you can use either side of the card, the mirror or the white, and you'll get a different effect from both of them. So because you're getting such a whacking big pack, it means it's got double the use.
That's amazing,
So you can just see the ghost through it. Absolutely gorgeous, this stuff.
Really, really beautiful. Come on in, that's your A4 leather embossed metallic silver. Absolutely stunning. Thanks for that, Charlie. We're testing him, putting him through his paces.
Putting him through his paces, as it should be.
That's 25 sheets.
We've got a clock on it.
We're going to get a clock on it, Carla.
Do you want me to just go and emboss a bit while you're talking?
Oh, yeah, go on then. That'd be great.
I'll be back in a
Thanks,
second.
George. So that's 25 sheets, $19.99 is an amazing deal. We're not stopping there. This has been, as Carla says, very, very popular from the moment it launched. And I wish we had more of it today. We don't have much left at all. So if you're wanting to get this, whether it's for your books, can you use alcohol inks and things on here as well, Carla?
You'd have to make sure it's dried first because it'll smudge a little bit. Can you see?
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. So gorgeous, isn't it? And you still get that reflection like your mirror card.
Oh, absolutely. It's beautiful.
Really
I mean,
stunning.
listen, embossing any mirror card is one of your best friends because it always ends up being ridiculous. $8.99. And so this is going to go through all of your Christmas. It's going to go, I mean, I don't think there's a celebration kind of card making time that you wouldn't want mirror card. Like everything. If it's Easter, mirror card. If it's Christmas, it's mirror card. If it's birthday, add a pop of, dazzling,
You can
I've
even use...
all my words, Miss Rosie.
You could even use... I mean, you mix it with your mulberries as well, because you've got texture. You could definitely do that.
Is that you blowing your nose in my lug hole then, Laura?
Oh, bless her. Poor Laura
very
has a
poorly.
cold. I know, and yeah, bless her.
But look at that. I think the embossing on that is just testament to how
fabulous,
beautiful this card is. Now, again, when we're looking at the back, I was saying it had that different colour. You can emboss the other side as well. So you've got your deboss on the reverse here, but you could obviously emboss the reverse. It doesn't matter which side you do it. So you have got both elements coming through. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because you're getting a huge pack of it, and you might be sitting there thinking, I might not use that much mirror card. Fine, use the other side. Both of it is very workable. The back side of it, you would absolutely be able to stamp on and use your inks on it. The mirror, you'd want to make sure it's dried. Make sure you're using the right types of ink.
Now, time is against us, as it always is here at Hobby Maker, but we've got an amazing... Keith is famous, I think, for his kilo deals. Keith's kilo is called festive, but
It's
this
not
can be
festive.
for all
I
time
think that's
of the
a
year.
ridiculous word to put at the front of this, I'll be totally honest.
Take that, Keith.
Take that, Keith. It's ridiculous. It's a full
Silver's used
kilo
all
of
year
mirror.
round.
I mean, there's not more that you can say than that. It's a full kilo of mirror, and some of you have seen this already. Now, this is ultra shiny mirror, so if I was to put that up to Rosie's face, I could see up her nose if I so chose to.
Oh, do you want me to get in there?
Oh, no. No. So if I put it in front of that Fiesta time, hopefully you'll be able to see that then reflected.
Oh, yes.
So it is a proper, full quality mirror card, okay? This is your proper, really high level mirror card. This is a full kilo of it. Now, the thing about this stuff is we can't guarantee you the shape that you're going to get, and we can't guarantee you the size that you're going to get, but what we can guarantee you is that it will be cut by a guillotine, and so it will be professionally cut, and the sizes are all extremely usable. So there's not going to be these tiny, ridiculous scraps in there. It is a kilo of very usable mirror card, and you'll get that home. $4.95 P&P for a kilo.
Seriously.
Thank you very much.
I've got quite a few of Keith's kilo boxes, and they're so handy when you just want one little mat and layer, or you want. And I mean, you may have to make big cards for this as well, but just $19.99. That is all you're paying. CMW P60. Oh, we're not even paying
taking it down.
Oh, here we go.
£6. That's what we had it on for last week. I was thinking $19.99 seemed high because we had it on a lot cheaper last week. £6 for a kilo.
$5.99 of your mirrored card.
And even if you hate, loathe, and detest mirror, use the other side.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. And also, if you're someone who makes to sell or makes for charity or makes for friends and family, even if it's not your cup of tea,
absolutely, it's somebody else's. Do you want to see it embossed?
Yes.
I'm just embossing everything at this stage. We'll just do all the embossing.
Come on.
It just, I think when you can see it going through, I think when you can see the quality of the embossing that comes through on the other side.
But it doesn't crack, does it? It doesn't crack, it doesn't sort of warp, it just gives you a really clear impression.
I love this die cutting machine.
Here we go.
Look at that texture.
That is lovely. And not a crack in sight.
Not a crack in sight. Do you want me to emboss the other side so you can see
Yes, please.
How it'll work on that side. Have
Why
I got
not?
that the right way around?
Most of you are multi-buying. This is definitely the way to go. And the thing is, you know, when you get 2 kilos, it's still less than the price of 1 kilo. It should be $19.99. I need to make that really clear. So phenomenal saving.
Oh, I think I embossed the wrong side. Oh, I think I did it the same way again.
Well, it's all right. We can see the deboss. The deboss is fab, can't we? We can, you know, you deboss.
You're the boss.
You're the
You
boss.
the boss.
You the boss.
No, you were the boss.
Here we go.
Can you see the
That's so
deboss
cool.
on that or not?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. So that's that there. And then
So
when
clear.
I turn it, I mean, that's
Beautiful.
insane.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's really.
Not
You
pretty.
think about the pressure that's gone through, and to not crack at all.
I know, I crack
Amazing.
under the slightest bit of pressure. This is like working a lot better than I do.
Yeah, me both, babe. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Right, keep on coming through. That is a kilo of card. Now, something else that always sells out, and we just saw lovely Claire using chipboard actually in her last demo.
It's one of those things. I'm trying to work out the thickness of this particular one. Hold on.
It's pretty thick. That's
so 1,418 GSM.
Wow.
So it's a good whacking thick grey board.
You could still use this with your big styes, couldn't you? If you
use it for your big styes.
yeah.
You know I'm a big proponent of using this when you're doing your quilling, so you can spray your quilling pieces onto it. It's got such a massive amount of uses. Now, just be careful if you are spraying your quills onto it that it's not too thick that you can't frame it. So I'm giving you that advice just before I start. But you can do so much with it. Now, if you've got anything like a scan and cut, that'll cut out all your shapes on this, ready for you to do. So instead of having to buy MDF, you can just make your own with this. It's great for doing your backing boards, for making books. So if you have got your cinch, again, get it out. This will make all of your covers for you. And it can make some of the internal pages if you want to divide them off. That's also. It's full construction weight. So if you wanted to make yourself a book nook out of this, you absolutely could, because it's all of your construction weight there. I love a book nook. You can do so many things with this. You can build boxes with it. You can do so much when we get to grey board. Now, it's a big whacking pack of this, of course, and grey board not being the cheapest thing in the industry. And you, I mean, you can get this at a ridiculous price.
And that's 25 sheets. Yep. Bear in mind, you know, when we've brought you 10 sheets of A4 before, what do they usually cost? $9.99 is ridiculous.
Ridiculous price.
That's amazing.
That is a good
39 pence per
chipboard.
sheet.
Yep. It's a good thick piece. That's an incredible price.
Yeah.
And that's coming from somebody who sells backing board. But mine's not as thick as this. Like, grab it while you can. This is good. But if you're trying to use it on a picture, make sure it'll fit in your frame before you finish your picture, if that makes sense.
Lovely for jigsaws as well, if you've got your jigsaw big styes, or if you're wanting to, you know, just making a frame with it as well.
It's so good for so many things. It's also great if you want to make a border for a card that stands out and you don't want to use foam tape, then you can cut strips of this and you can cover it in some of your mulberry paper, for instance, a bit of Mod Podge on there, just so you're creating a strip, and that will be a strip on your card for a border. That will look absolutely divine. And you're not bringing in kind of foam tape, which can be seen, so you get that sort of beautiful, seamless extra piece on your card, which is really pretty. So much you can do with this. Every crafter should have grey board. Every crafter should have grey board. It's one of our fundamentals. It's one of our go-tos. So absolutely grab your chipboard.
Come and grab it. Now, someone's just asked what is the difference between grey board and chipboard?
It's pretty much the same thing.
Chipboard's usually a bit thinner though, is it?
It depends. It depends. So often grey board is classed as thicker. And some are designed specifically for being book covers. Some are designed for different things.
This is being described as chipboard.
Yeah, so this is being described as chipboard. Often when we see chipboard, it's often either more fibrous or much less fibrous than grey board. There are differences, and grey board is obviously always grey. Chipboard will come in at a browner colour. So you've got, but listen, there's not much in it. There's not much in it.
There's me as well, because I actually thought this was grey board, not chipboard.
There's just not much in it, to be honest. It's pretty much the same thing. But this is really good quality. I'm trying to I'm not trying to open it, but I'm trying to. Where I've just split the pack, can you just see in here how thick that is? Sorry, am I over there?
So good. It's really thick.
It's really thick.
If I put a piece of the silver for contrast,
look at the difference in size.
Look at that. It's mega, isn't it?
Isn't that
really
a good
brilliant.
Value?
Amazing value.
25 sheets for a tenner. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. YQWP50 is your code. Check it out. And we've got number 21 for you now. This I love.
With your mulberries.
Yes.
This is your rustics. Now, some of this has been embossed already, so you can see.
Yeah, it's like, I think we called it like a mocha, didn't we?
It has got the essence to it. It's like a latte colour. It's very, very pretty. Now, this is almost, how can I phrase it? It's like an expensive man's craft card. That's the best way that I can sort of phrase it to you, is just that it's like an expensive kind of, hold on, I'm just trying to see if I can see it on here, Laura. A4, 270 GSM, pack of 25.
There we go.
So you do get your 25 sheets in there. You can obviously, like we've shown you here, the embossing, you can obviously die cut it, you can stamp on it. It's absolutely beautiful. But in terms of where we use craft paper, this is thicker, it's a nicer colour, it's richer, it's much heavier than most craft cards as well. It is beautiful cardstock.
Do you know what's lovely on
ridiculous
this?
Price.
The, you know, your white pencil. Your white, oh, it's so
Well, you can
lovely.
do pastel drawings on these. So if any of you, when we were doing the craft o'clock and you got hold of some of those oil pastels, you can use oil pastels on these, but you can also just use your standard pastels on these as well, and they look beautiful.
Really gorgeous. $7.50. That is an amazing
pet portraits
deal.
on this.
Oh,
You'd be able to do gorgeous pet portraits. If you've got Faber-Castell pencils, or actually any pencil crayons, you would be able to do gorgeous portraits on this.
Oh, lovely. Your gouache as well from your HIMI show. Yeah. It's going to work really well on this as well.
Don't add too much water. When it comes to using gouache, if you're doing it on something like this where it's not a watercolour paper, use the same principle that you would use for glue. Water is wet. So glue is sticky, water is wet. You don't want too much on it because it is going to warp it really, really badly and you'll get pilling. So if you're using HIMI on it, which you absolutely can, but you want to be going more to the opaque side than the transparent.
Yeah.
So
use your watercolour card for your,
for
your water ones. But great with acrylics as well.
Great with acrylics.
Textures when you want to.
All kinds of, anything that's opaque that way, that would work beautifully, but you can use all sorts with it. You would also be able to do awesome calligraphy on here as well.
Nice.
So really beautiful. You know,
metallic pens as well. Can
brush pens, all of those things. This will be able to be used in all of those. $7.50, dude. Really good deal.
OWWP75 is your code. Now, can we do? We're going to go to the SRA3 deal. Thanks, my darling. I mean, this is again. Let me lift it, sweetie, please.
Thank you. Sorry.
Here we go. We've got your SRA3, which means it's bigger than A3, doesn't it, Carla?
Yes. So this is like just. This is the don't even, well, no, of course you're going to question it. But if you want something that is your ultimate craft stash, this is it.
Yeah, and it's super smooth, right?
It's super smooth, so great for stamping and embossing. It's great for everything. I can, again, show you this embossed if you want me to, so you can see the differences. But it is absolutely joyous, this cardstock, but you're also getting the SRA3. So when we are getting the SR, what that means is it's an A3 size. It has an extra, about usually 1 inch to 1.5 inches bleed line all the way around it, which means we get more for our money. And that is so that when it's printed on an A3 printer, the printers can then cut that down. What does that mean for us? So if I'm saying to you that a printer can cut that down to the proper size of A3 because they've got a bleed line, it means it's the quality that would be used at a printer's shop. That means it's the best quality, and that's all we need to know. So when you get those oversized pieces that are SRA3 or SRA4 and they're just a little bit bigger, it means we're getting absolute top-notch quality because it's meant for printer shops.
It's amazing. It's so gorgeous. It's super, super smooth, really beautiful quality.
Beautiful cardstock.
Now, you're going to get
beautiful cardstock.
50 sheets of the SRA3, so that's 50 sheets right there. You're going to get 100 sheets of your A4.
Crazy prices.
This weighs a lot, right? That is heavy.
It's also whiter than white.
Yeah,
it is the most beautiful shade of white.
It's gorgeous, and it's all included in your 1p&p. So $4.95, which is just mega. Really, really good. So you've got 150 sheets in total, and we're about to give you the most ridiculous. It's an epic deal that you've got on this.
We love it when we get epic deals.
We do indeed. We do indeed. How about under 20 quid for everything?
Please. Yes, thanks very much. How it should be. We should all have access to crafts. Everybody should have value access to crafts. And what Paper Dienamics does is gives us those opportunities that we might not get anywhere else. Because not all of us can get to a wholesaler. Not all of us can get to even a craft shop. Let's face it, some of us need to have it delivered home. And we should all financially be able to access crafts. So to get this much, so you're getting all of your card bases, it gives everybody a fair crack at the whip. Even those who may struggle a little bit more financially, everybody can have a go. And I think that's so valuable. And that's why I love Paper Dienamics so much, because we want to have the ability to craft regardless of our circumstances.
Exactly.
That's so important.
It's like, you know, even just with the A4 sheets, you're going to make 100 card blanks of A5 size. You can make 200 of your A6.
Yep.
Even just that, you know, 200 A6 cards that you can be making.
But you can go even smaller. You can make little dinky cards.
Yeah.
You could make a tiny little wee card. So if I fold that in half. One thing I did want to tell you about your mulberry papers.
Oh, yeah.
Mulberry papers are amazing for doing origami, by the way. So you can use it instead of elephant paper and it looks delightful. Right, so if I make a little card that's this big, right, and I cut out a piece of yellow mulberry that's in the shape of a circle, so it looks like the sunshine, and just use a pencil that says, "You are my sunshine." And I've got a little tiny, very cute little card there that's textured. It's bright, it's joyful. If I wanted to go a bit further, I would do an orange circle with a yellow one on top. "You are my sunshine" again. That's going to make the most gorgeous, absolutely stunning cards. Now, if I'm somebody who's trying to craft on a budget, then I've got those sizes. I can cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of one size of A4.
Yeah,
6 cards out of one A4, and then I've also then got my A3. So I can, at this point, start to make money from my craft if I want to make an extra few pennies, or I can afford to give them to charities, I can afford to give them to friends, because it's not actually costing me that much to make them.
That's it. And you can fund your hobby. I think that's, even if you're just literally wanting to sell a few here and there to fund your hobby, then that's a wonderful thing to be able to do. Also, this is not a this or that, just to be really clear, because I know that price is crazy. $19.99 is amazing value. You are getting everything. 100 sheets of your A4 and 50 sheets of your SRA3. And there's so much value in this as well, isn't there? Because so much. Now, and we've got time to squeeze one more deal in.
Is that this one, 23?
Yes. The
I'm going to let you go through this. If anybody at home knows, they know. If this might be a new pack, actually. Hold on. Okay. I can't get into it, Miss Rosa. You do the things.
Oh, come on.
On my nerves, frankly.
I'm just going to do what I do at home.
Don't do it with your teeth.
I had to do it with my teeth.
Absolute savage.
Tear them off with your teeth, that's what I say. Right. Now, less of that, Dave. Less of that, Davey B. His eyebrows raised. Now, let's think about Valentine's Day. Here we go. Look, Valentine. You are the love of my life, my partner in crime. You're the reason that I shine.
See, Dave,
there you
that's
go,
me and
Dave.
you.
That is. There we are.
It's me and you. That's my husband.
I love it. I love it. So you got silver and gold, right?
Beautiful.
I feel like I'm walking into something here. Guess
well, no,
what,
I think
Valentine?
it's a new pack, so I think you'll be fine.
You're almost as great as chocolate. Yeah, that's the one I'd send. You're almost as great as chocolate.
Almost as great as chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a massive chocoholic. Laura, I thought... I know, I'm
not a massive chocolate person.
No, you're not,
I'm a savoury girl.
I mean, I'm a savoury girl too. I just like...
Give me a sausage roll and I'm happy.
My issue is I'll go from savoury, then fancy something sweet, and then after I've had something sweet, I want something salty. So I just keep going around in circles.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, there's Knox. In the game of love, you know all the right moves. Oh.
That's a little bit saucy, isn't it, Laura Rosie?
It's just got a bit hot in here, isn't it? To the one that makes my heart skip a beat, will you be my Valentine?
Nope.
Do you reckon Keith wrote these?
Huh?
Do you reckon Keith wrote these?
Do you think? He's a romantic at heart?
I think he is. I don't think
didn't
he'd ever
fall
let
into the trap, so that's lucky. I was waiting to see if it was still there.
Is it still there? No,
Nigel wrote one of these out to me, and it got put back in the middle, ready for some poor soul to find. But I think it's been removed.
Oh. Well, this was new. I just had to tear it open with my teeth.
If any of you get that at home and they've somehow packed that and put, and then there's one.
What did it say?
It just said, Carla, I love you, Nigel.
Oh.
No, it didn't say Nigel. It just had 3 question marks.
Oh, nice. Love it. Love it. Go back onto the website. You can, of course, go and check out anything that you like. You've got loads of brilliant deals here from Paper Dienamics. So go and help yourself. But listen, there's so much more still to come as well here on Hobby Maker, because you've got a bit of nice crafting up next, and gorgeous Angie, who's here to take you through with her beautiful collection as well. Thank you, gorgeous girl.
Thank you for having me, beautiful. All right,
Love you.
you'll be fine going home.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just like to make sure she's okay, because she's not always safe.
Well, the car's a bit dodgy at the moment, isn't it? Anyway, massive thank you to our lovely team, and enjoy the rest of your show here on Hobby Maker. Bye.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hiya everyone, welcome along to the evening shift. All change. Thank you, Rosie. She'll be back in a couple of days' time, I'm sure. I'm Dave with you through till 9 o'clock tonight with the lovely Angie to start off with. Good to see you. Good to see you again.
Yes.
We met at the NEC last year.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, we'll tell the story in a minute, if
Yeah.
that's all right.
Yeah.
Because Angie was a viewer and a doodler, and she's now here demonstrating her own stamps. So what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight? Okay, lots to look forward to. Nice crafting, yep. We've got, of course, Nigel along with Angie for the show. It's Angie Angie stamps to start off with, and a bit of nice crafting with the buildings coming up as well a bit later on with Nigel. That's at 5. 6 o'clock, we've got the Groovi, the lace duet grids, brand new in the Alphabet collection. That's with, of course, Paul. Then we've got a 7 o'clock Studio Light. A brand new collection, Janine's Mindful Art Tide and Hope collection at 7, and then Paper Dynamics with Carla again at 8 o'clock. A different show to what you've just seen, so lots more bargains to come from Paper Dynamics. But yeah, we met at the NEC last year, and you came up and we talked, and you were a customer and a viewer.
Yeah, I came to see Nigel at the NEC and with my sister. And Bob and I didn't put her around, and I saw you then. I thought, oh, that's Dave. I want to go and say hello to Dave.
Yeah, I remember.
And we did, and we had a hug, didn't we?
We did.
And I never thought from that moment I'd be here today doing this.
So you met up with Nigel of Nice Crafting, and in a nutshell,
Yeah.
how did the stamps come about? You saw your drawings or something? Or?
Yeah, I'd been doodling. I'd been out and about with my mum and my sister in Norfolk and passing the shops and some of the charity shops, and saw some really quirky things in the windows, and I sort of I register all this up here.
You do, don't you?
And I was doodling one day, and I started to doodle some things. The teapot was one of the things that inspired me that I'd seen in a window, and it just went from there really. So I thought, well, I want to do something different. Everybody's done the flowers, the butterflies, and everything else. So I thought I'd do something different. So I wanted to do a dragon, but I didn't want him to have a dragon face.
Okay.
I wanted him to be, well, I did the face first actually, and he looked quite dopey in that. So then the body followed. So I thought we've got this dopey sort of dog-faced dragon.
Love it.
And
he's called Doofus.
He's called
What a great
Doofus.
name for a dopey dragon.
Yes, exactly. I did say to my partner at the time, he looks like a right doofus. And I thought,
the name stuck.
that's his name.
And he's got a pal called Dolly.
Yes.
Doofus and Dolly. Now, just to let you know, I know that there was a release of Angie stamps a week or two ago. This is a new collection, okay, so brand new, you've not seen them before. And what we've done is you can buy them individually for $11.99 each, but if you buy 4, you get them for £39.80. So choose any 4 of them. We can go for all of them if you want to. We've got 8 new stamp sets, and when you see them, you're going to fall in love with them. I instantly did. So £11.99 individually, any 4 for £39.80. So they've all got different names, and you'll find them on the drop-down on the website and on the app as well. Or you can call the call centre and say, I'd like this one, this one, this one, this one, and they'll sort it out for you. So the first one we've got for you here, this is Doofus and Dolly on the bike. I think they've called it Bike.
Yeah.
And as you can see here, they are absolutely brilliant. I love the fact that you've got coloured in images on the front to give you inspiration.
Yeah, that was the purpose of doing that, to help people along, because not everybody's, you know, they get a bit stuck with colouring sometimes.
Totally, yeah, absolutely. And you've also got some sentiments there. Let the adventure begin. Many happy returns to the day. Enjoy. But you've captured the speed brilliantly. You've got him on his own.
Yeah.
Or you've also got Dolly with a sidecar.
Yeah.
So you'd mask him off, would you, and then put the sidecar?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I'd cut Dolly out. I'd paint her first, cut it out, and then just
stick it on.
Decoupage it on top.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the first one. So that's Dolly and Doofus on a bike. Next one is Doofus Teapot. So the teapot was the first thing you kind of sketched.
Yeah, that was my first one. That's the very first one that I did.
Look at his face, he's so adorable. And like you said, something a bit different.
Yeah. I wanted a dragon, but I didn't want to be a dragon that everybody does, with a fearsome dragon. I wanted a cute, silly-looking one.
I like the way you've sketched it, because it makes it really easy to colour.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is important, whether you're painting, whether you're using pens or pencils, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Let's meet soon for tea. Fancy a brew? I wonder what his tea bag would be. We're getting busy for these. I'll be showing you too. Next one. Do you get a real buzz out of seeing your own products?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
I can't imagine what it's like. And this one is Doofus Get Well Soon card. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Feel better soon. Get well soon. Love it.
Yeah.
Flat on his back with a thermometer in his mouth.
Yeah.
Love that one. Let's get well soon.
And looking very pale.
Yes. Now, if you wanted all 8 of them, that would be £79.60. But if you just want 4, we'll take the money off and it's £39.80. Or you can just buy one if the one jumps out at you, £11.99. We do have a limited quantity, though. We haven't got masses of these. Doofus and Dolly Moon is this one. Do you reckon they're brother and sister, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife?
Husband and wife, I think.
Okay, that's what you...
Yeah. They are together. They're definitely together.
They look really happy. And again, the colours that we've used, you don't have to stick with those, but it's nice if you are a novice colourer that you can actually kind of copy these if you like the look of them, which I'm sure you do. Next one is Doofus Piano. Always an entertainer too.
Yeah.
Or is he trashing the piano?
Yeah, he's very mischievous, he is. So who knows? Who knows what he's up to?
Thinking of you. Thank you so much. Just because. What song would he be playing on the piano? That's the big question.
Yeah, it is a good question, actually. He's not actually playing the piano, though, is he? He's being naughty.
Yeah, he's just wrecking it.
Yeah.
Basically. Next one we've got is Doofus Wall. And his little friend, he's got a little bird on his paw as well, having a nice little conversation. Forever my friend, best wishes, thank you. They're nice size stamps as well.
Yeah, yeah. We decided to go for the smaller size because we have a lot of American viewers and followers that do smaller sizes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think they do that for the postage cost, don't they? I think in America.
That, yeah, mainly for postage costs, I think. But I think their cards over there, they usually come quite small as well. They don't do an awful lot of big cards.
It's their thing. And then we've got the Doofus cake. So again, great for a celebration, a birthday, something like that. But again, you've got the lovely kind of scenery in the background too, and the toadstool. And again, that little bird's followed in. They're obviously good mates.
Yeah.
One more in the set of 8, and we've got Dolly. So this is his wife, we think, on her own, okay? So Dolly on her own, best friends, thanks for always being there, and again, the little mouse. I reckon that could be their pet.
Yes. Yeah, they both seem to have their separate little friends, don't they? We've got the mouse and we've got the little bird.
So the way it works is you've got one item number on the screen. If you just want one of those sets, just basically either go on the app or the website and put it in your basket and check out. You'll be charged $11.99. Caroline's gone for 4. Christine in Wiltshire's gone for 2, Anne and Jackie in Cornwall coming through as well. We're going to get busy now you've seen all 8 of them. I'll go through them quickly again for you. So there's the bike one. Oop. There is the teapot. That one is Get Well. I think that's my favourite one, actually. This one is the moon. Then you've got the piano. Then you've got the wall. Then the cake. And then lastly, Dolly on her own. So any 4 for £39.80 or $11.99 each. If you go for all 8 of them, that will be £79.60. But they're going to be great. And if you have a little look here, we've got some displayed here for you with some of the finished sample cards. And I think you'll agree. You can, mix these in with the fantastic picture list buildings that we've got coming up with Nigel a little bit later on. You may have seen those before. You may have already got those. I mean, this card here, for example, has been used with them on the bike, which was called, the bike, with the buildings behind. That looks like a street in San Francisco, maybe, or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, whizzing downhill.
Absolutely.
With his speed lines following him.
But he's a doofus dragon, so he can be any colour you want him to be. That's the
absolutely, yeah, any colour you like.
She could be pink, he could be luminous green.
Yeah.
So those are the brand new set of 8, which we've launched today. You've not seen them before. We're getting busier and busier and busier for them. Craft It in Greater Manchester's come through and put 4 in their basket as well. We've also, from the last show, got a set of 3 from the previous release that are still available. This is all we've got from the first set that was released. And these, again, you can buy them individually at $11.99, or they're as a set of 3. Oh, these ones aren't available. These are just a set of 3. So this is Doofus Bin. So if you get this item number, it will be £29.99 for all 3 of them. So £10 a set, which I think is really, really good. That's the bin one. He's up to mischief, rummaging for scraps. Look at him, look at his tongue out as well. A bit like me. We've only got single figures of these now, I've been told. Doofus Surprise, so there he is. He is the present. A pet dragon for your birthday.
Yeah, that'd be great,
everyone
wouldn't it?
wants.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Look at that. Look at, again, the expression on his face, you've captured it brilliantly. And then got Doofus Money. He's in the money. There we are. And that at the bottom, that little rhyme is actually a stamp as well. It gives me great pleasure to put some money inside your card, but it gave me even greater pleasure taking it back out again. Like that. So there we go. So those are a set of 3. There he is at the fairground in the background. That's another one of the picture this stamps that we'll show you a bit later in the show. But have a look at some of the samples in the first set we showed you, because that gives you inspiration. How you colour them in is up to you, whether it's pens, paints, pencils. What's your favourite way of colouring? What do you like to do?
Watercolour inks.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've discovered, I used to use pencils, but no, since I've discovered inks, that's my favourite, that's my go-to, yeah.
Okay, right. Our first demo together, Angie, if that's all right.
Okay, yes. So I want to
ask you, what's it feel like doing this here?
Last week was really, I was a bag of nerves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it was exciting.
Yeah.
And I got through.
Yeah.
And today I'm slightly nervous, but not as bad.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, I'm excited.
You don't bite?
No.
No. Okay.
Only when we ask you to. So I'm going to demo this one today.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Take that off you. Yeah.
And this one was inspired by my sister. She quite often bakes cakes for her grandchildren, and she always makes sure she brings one round for me.
Right. Okay.
So that's inspired by my sister, that one.
Brilliant.
So
this is the cake one, if you fancy that. We all like to celebrate with a bit of cake, especially on birthdays.
Yes. Don't we
There's
all?
always cake in our office upstairs, by the way. There's always someone's birthday.
Oh, love a bit of cake, don't we? And yes, I'll try to avoid it when I can now. So I need my stamps for...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I nicked them off with Angie so I could show them to you.
That's the two I'll be using today.
Okay.
You can have them ones. Right, so here we go then, cake. And again, he's with his little friend, the little bluebird. And what I'm going to do with this one, I wanted to do this one so it was quite a clean and simple card. So I've done it on. I have done this as a larger sized card.
Okay.
Like I say, try and keep it clean and simple. And I'll put these on as well at the same time. Get these on first.
I like the fact the carrier sheet has got the printed image as well, so you know what
Yeah,
goes away.
absolutely. Yeah, yeah. These are a blessing having the print on there.
Is it the first time you've had any of your artwork made into stamps?
It is, yeah. I mean, I used to draw when I was a child. I used to sit up in bed at night. My dad used to tell me, "Off, get to bed. It's you've got school in the morning." I've done that wrong. You've got school in the morning. Get to bed. Put it down now. But yes, I was terrible. Always doodling. I used to do a lot of portrait drawing, Elvis Presley, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Magnets all sticking together just because I don't want everything to. And yeah.
Nigel saw your drawings and doodles.
Nigel
and said,
saw
"Make
that
stamps."
Yeah, and I was like, wow, okay, let's go for it then.
So you didn't draw doofus originally.
Doing
Other
everything
people
wrong
would
today.
have a chance to craft with him. You just drew him for your own enjoyment.
Yeah, I was just doodling, and literally when Nigel saw them and said we could do something with these, I sort of made better of it. I've got the original doodles, but I made better with it, and until I'd got it perfected to how I wanted it to be, because they were more or less scribbles.
Right.
And
so you never know what's around the corner, do you? I mean, you could be watching at home and you could be squiggling away, and you've got a character, and suddenly at a trade fair or NEC or wherever you go, someone might say, well, we can make them into dies, make them into stamps.
Yeah, I never imagined in a million years I'd ever be standing here doing this, but yeah.
Glad you are.
Many years ago, I used to do drawing and colouring and things like that, and at the time, my partner at the time, he was a biker, and quite a few of them saw some of my drawings and that and said, your art's brilliant, you could do tank art on motorbikes and things. So yeah, I have always been quite crafty.
Well, the most popular individually at the moment is Doofus and Dolly to the Moon, and also Doofus and the Cake, which we're using here. Is this the cake one? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I must admit, the cake one is one of my favourites. That is one of my favourite ones.
And which one came first? Which drawing?
The teapot came first. In fact, the teapot, the piano, and what was the other one? Just because it's just being purely mischief, and so I thought these are going to be my mischievous misfits.
Okay.
And that's exactly what they are. The mischievous. They get into all sorts of trouble.
And now people at home are going to be able to make cards and do artwork with your drawings, and they can sell what they make?
Yes, yeah. Angel polish, they can make as many as they like. So, right, we've got Doofus, so a little bit of green, a little bit of yellow.
So these are the pink ink watercolour inks that we'll have on our website. They're on, I think, over the weekend.
Are they still available? I'm not sure if they're still available now. Pink ink.
Oh, I'm thinking pink frog. Sorry, pink frog.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I need to get in touch with Kathy and Mel about that, see what's what. But yes, right. So.
Well, Kathy and Mel were here not so long ago, so I think they are still up and running on our website. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm sure one of them mentioned that they're not going to be around for much longer. The inks. And I was devastated because these are my favourite go-to, to be honest. For now,
we do have lots of other inks.
There's lots of products out there. Absolutely, there's so many products out there, and I have.
And what sort of cardstock do you like to use? Is it a certain type or?
This is Pink Frog cardstock, and I love it because you can use water on it, and it doesn't bubble up or go nasty like it sometimes does.
I'm pretty sure we've got Pink Frog on Sunday.
Yeah.
The schedule on Sunday.
And it's brilliant. It's brilliant watercolour card. It's fantastic. It just...
It goes down perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't, like I say, it doesn't shrink up or bubble or anything. Now, I've used card before that's not been watercolour card, and it just bubbles up. So I'm doing this really roughly. Obviously, if I was at home, I'd colour it in properly, but time and everything.
I love it because he's kind of a mythical creature. He can be any colour.
He
His
can.
spots can be different colours if you want them to be.
Yeah, and I don't know. I tend to stick with the same colour every time I do him, but I don't know. That's just me because it's part of my story. If you know, but everybody else will make their own story, won't they? And they colour him how they want him, or Dolly how they want Donna. No rules. This is it with the craft world. You can do exactly what you want.
Well, I must admit, he's proving very, very popular. Some of you that have put 4 in to get the discounted price, Caroline in the West Midlands, Crafter in Greater Manchester. Lots of you going for singles and doubles and 3s. Obviously, that's 3 times £11.99. So that would be 3 times £11.99 is £35.97. But if you put another one in, you only get charged £39.80. So you're only paying like about £4 or £5 for the 4th one. That's well worth it. Or it covers your P&P basically, doesn't it? So,
yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Do you like our 1 P&P policy?
I do, yeah. Yeah, best thing ever.
Yeah.
Best thing ever, that. So I'm going to mix a bit of that yellow with that green.
It's great from our point of view to have people like you come in who almost accidentally got into the business. And
like I say, I didn't imagine in a world of worlds that I'd ever be here doing this. But here I am.
Here you are.
And I'm enjoying it.
Good.
So, and there will be more to come. There'll be plenty more to come. I've got so many ideas running around in my head of what I want to do
or
with
different
it.
characters?
Same characters. I think Doofus and Dolly are going to be a long-going story.
Okay, great.
They're going to be.
So actually, if you get the stamps, you could actually start to build a collection and then maybe make a Doofus and Dolly storybook for your kids and grandkids.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, people have even said, why don't you write a storybook, with Doofus and Dolly? And I said, well, it has been thought about, it has been mentioned. So who knows? There may even be a storybook with Doofus and Dolly.
But you can make one yourself for your own children and grandkids. I mean, there's stories in each of these. The bike is a story, the teapot's a story, the wrecking of the piano is a story. I mean, you can build stories around all of these images so easily.
Yeah, he's such a naughty dragon, he is. I think Doofus is more mischievous than Dolly.
Yeah, I think Dolly reins them in.
Yeah, she does, yeah. I think she does, actually.
Isn't that the truth in most relationships?
Probably.
There's always the mischievous one and the sensible one.
Yeah, usually. That's the truth, isn't it? So yeah, but I've got lots and lots of ideas. As we said last week, there may be a baby on the way.
What?
There may be a baby on the way.
Oh really? A baby Doofus Dolly?
Yeah.
What do they call it, Dooley?
I was thinking Daisy actually, but I don't know yet. That's still. I mean, the baby is made, more or less. It just needs, finishing off properly. And then, she'll probably come out in the next lot.
Well, the thing is, now you know that people love what you do and people are buying what you've designed. It gives you more inspiration, gives you more encouragement.
Absolutely. And people have already said, my brother-in-law said, you need to do a fishing one, because he's a fisherman. So he says, you've got to have one fishing. And so people are, putting in their requests already.
Well, if you want to put in requests to us, we can always pass them on to Nigel and Angie. Just if there's a scene you'd like to see Doofus in, message in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use the little message box that you've got on the app and on the website, and we'll pass them on.
You let me know what you want me to do, and I'll do my best. So there's so many ideas going around in my head with these. So that's actually better put the little bird in, haven't we? Little friend always disappears. So be very careful with this tiny little brush. So we'll colour him in.
Bluebird.
There you go, little bluebird.
That's cute. Really, really cute.
And so I'm going to do a little bit of stenciling at the top there, I think, just to add to it, so it's not too sparse. And I've got my brush here. I think I have got colour cloud on this.
Right.
But I don't think I'm going to need to load it up. I think there's probably enough loaded on it already.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do a little tiny bit of background just to this side of him. Here.
As I mentioned, we do have the Picture This houses, which have been a firm favourite here at Hobbymaker for quite a while. And you can put Doofus and Dolly in front of those houses, build up like a scene if you wanted to. So we'll get to those after this demo.
So that's just a little bit of interest behind him.
Love it.
And then what I normally do, this is my signature thing, people always say, how do you draw a straight line? I don't. So I just go with it.
If it wiggles, it wiggles.
If it wiggles, it wiggles, because then I'm just going to put more wiggles on it anyway.
Yeah.
Just like that, just
Yeah.
a scribble line. I tend to do this, it just makes a nice border, I think.
Makes it more like stitching.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. And it's, maybe that is about like my stitching, to be honest, when I get my machine out.
You and me both.
Yeah, and I can never get my tension right. And it all ends up squiggly like that. Whoops, drawing on the table now. Vandal.
No, there have been worse accidents on this table, believe me.
I can imagine actually spills. It must be a nightmare. You get spills and things. It'd be terrible.
Let me just hold this
There
up.
you go.
There you go. Okay. So first demo this afternoon from Angie. There it is. There's the finished card. Look at that. How cute is he? That is the cake stamp. Okay. And that's one of them for £11.99. And Natalie in Staffordshire said Doofus crafting would be a good one.
Yes. I hadn't even thought of that. Here's me a craft on. I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah.
Keep the ideas coming in.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Anything that
Keep
we
them
can,
coming, yeah.
anything that we can pass on to Angie and Nigel will. I'm going to remind you of the 8 stamps again. And remember, you can buy one for £11.99. You can buy 2 for just under £24. If you buy 4, we'll give you a discounted price of £39.80. So that gives you a saving of around about £4 or £5. I can't do the exact maths on that, which covers your P&P. For 4, it would be £44.96. So it's £39.80 from 44, so it's about £5 off. Is that right? £11.99 times 4, £47.96. Yeah, £47.96 and £39.80. So you're looking at about £7 or £8 off. Yeah, even better. Okay, so here's the first one. So this is Dolly Bike, and I love the fact that actually Angie's given you the sidecar separately, so you can have Doofus on his own or with the sidecar with Dolly in it. There we go. Stamp that out, maybe decoupage it, make it a bit three-dimensional. That's that one. This one is Doofus Teapot, the first one. That's where it all started. I wonder what flavour tea bag Doofus would have. Then you've got this one, which is Doofus Get Well. I think that is my favourite.
Yeah.
Passed out, thermometer in his mouth.
Yeah.
He's okay though. He'll come
Friends
through.
come to see him.
Then you've got this one, which is Dolly and Doofus the Moon. That one's been really popular, evidently. And we've also got Doofus Piano, where he's trashing the joint. And then Doofus the Wall is that one there. Is that all 8 of them, or I missed
That's the
something?
other 2. That's the 2 I was working with.
Okay.
I've got
and then
plenty.
Dolly is on her own in that one. And then the Doofus Cake one, which is what we were using in the demo, that's that one there. So they're £11.99 each, or any 4 for £39.80 with just 1 P&P. And you choose the 4 that you want. We're not saying you've got to have those 4. We're saying you choose whichever 4 you want. We'll take a break at this point. Get Nigel in to go through the Picture This stamps we've got here as well, because they will work brilliantly well with these characters too. And then we'll do some more demoing with Angie as well. So check out your baskets during this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Here he is, Nigel.
Here we are. Hi.
Hi, you all right?
All right. Yeah, good, Dave. Thanks.
You're hearing the word Nigel thinking, oh, Nigel May. No, it's this Nigel from Nice Crafting. But you've found Angie and developed the stamp. Love Doofus.
This has been a very interesting little, year really, because we first met Angie and she joined the design team, and I suddenly realised that when I was redoing all my show boards. Typically, you've got 9 different samples on a show board that you put up at the NEC, Velcro to the back wall. And when I went through, at least 3 of the cards that I'd picked had been done by this lady called Angie Davis. And then she contacted me and said, I need to order some more of your stamps from it. I said, yeah, no problem. Let me know where you are. So she sent me the email with the list and her address. And she was 10 minutes down the road from where I lived.
Wow.
So I said, I'll bring them round. And that's when literally these things showed me what to do. And she got all nicely set up in a front room there. And she got a pile of orders. I said, oh, that's nice. Who's that? Sure, these are just my doodles.
Nigel, could you just move your mic
Sorry.
a little bit? Hitting on your shirt, I think. Okay, while you're doing that, I'll just show you some of the picture list stamps. These have been so popular, and they are brilliant to work alongside Doofus as well. Take a little look at this one first of all. This is the Lockkeeper's Cottage. And again, the intricacy and the amount of detail you've got in here is absolutely superb. And again, how you colour them in is entirely up to you. These are also on a NE4 for £39.80, so the same deal as Doofus and Dolly a few minutes ago, but you can buy them on their own. So Lockkeeper's Cottage is that one, £11.99 for that one there. I mean, the amount of detail in these stamps, Nigel, is incredible.
So I've been through and selected really images that I think are sympathetic to the Doofus character and that work well with that. So you'll see there's obviously the Lockkeeper's Cottage is a real sweet drawing, and in fact one of those samples was an early Angie sample that you looked at there. But that one you've got there, I mean, I think that's a favourite. The big wheel, and there is a big wheel sample just down. I've seen it on the end, on the far end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can have Doofus and Dolly at the fairground if you want to as well. Again, you've got the Helter Skelter, you've got the big top, you've got the wheel, all going on there. But they could be on their motorbike, on their sidecar.
They could be going there to the seaside for the day out with the sidecar. Yep.
So that one's called the Big Wheel. That's available. Next, we've got Tudor Hill.
I mean, again, this is a bit of a quirky one, and there's a lot going on in that. So you've really got to sort of blank out that half of the card to see that Tudor Hill example.
Yeah.
But again, this is typical of how Angie uses colour. It's just so vibrant.
And again, Doofus and Dolly could be in that picture if you wanted them to be going down the hill on the motorbike.
They could be walking along. They could be in the foreground, just in front of the little green there. Yes, that would work so nicely.
Tudor Hill. Then we've got Pesky Semi.
I mean, this is a real quirky little house. This would be the sort of place they would aspire to live in. I'm sure it's that sort of place. You could see them coming out the front door of that one.
I could definitely see them in front of that building, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was a house in relatively good condition until they
moved in. Yeah.
It's been doofused, definitely.
So different examples. The little vehicles on there, by the way, from earlier sets of the picture. This one's, I think you've still got them on the brand website.
Yeah, just look for Nice Crafting on our website and you'll see them. So that one is Pesky Semi. Then we go to Bits of Cuttings. Now, I don't have any samples for this, but you've got very useful lamps and all sorts of things going on here.
If you grab the one that's railway cuttings, which you see just on the corner here.
Oh, here.
That's the tall houses. You see them like San Francisco. That set was designed to pad out this image.
Right.
So if you look at it, you can see you've got, it's going downhill, so you've got a corner bit, you've got going round the corner, you've got the bottom of the hill, and you've got some other bits of street furniture just to dress it and fill in some of the gaps.
Okay, so bits of cuttings. Sorry, bits of cuttings is that one.
Railway cuttings is the other one, which I think is right down the front of the table there, just on the far corner.
That one?
No, the one just in front of that. No, just on the end there, mate.
That one?
That one there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So railway cuttings is this one here. So those are the houses that are on the hill.
Yeah.
And Hayley's already checked out for these. So those are the buildings that you can see on that particular card.
Yeah.
And the bits of cuttings will work really, really well with that if you want to go for those two. And again, there could be multicoloured houses. They could be in any colour you like, any city, any town. Maybe it's like where you live, possibly. Who knows? £11.99 for railway cuttings, JA6780, or remember, any four for £39.80. Then we go to Customs House. I've always been a fan of these. I love...
We've done some lovely harbour sets, and that evolved into a whole half a dozen, probably 8 different stamp sets that suited that. But this is one from very early on, and you can see there the little rowing boat in the foreground. But again, it's the sort of thing where you can see there's a dolly sitting on a beach towel, I think, somewhere. You could lay that one in the foreground and have that in the background.
Absolutely. So that one is once again called Customs House. They're all on the website if you want to have a little look. Then we're going to go to the Ghost set. So this is obviously going to be a little bit spooky. There we go. Doesn't have to be.
That's a very, very early sample there, but it's quite a nice, again, very quick. I've gone for all the quirky ones to suit the characters, really.
I don't think the Ghost set is on our show.
Oh, apologies. It was on last Saturday when we were here.
Okay, so it should be on the website.
Be on the website.
Okay.
There still is stock available, yeah.
Got Ye Old Shop, which I think looks like that.
Similar, yes.
Okay.
Again,
that's this one.
And that one's been brought back to life because again, that is another one of Angie's stunning samples that she produced for me very early on, and just brought it to life in a way I'd not seen done before. So, loved it.
And that could be a pub, it could be a baker's, it could be anything.
They could be going down the town shopping, couldn't they, doing that sort of thing, you know.
Okay, we've got a couple left now. We've got the Alley, and we've also got Signature Terrace as well. So the Alley is this one here. I mean, it reminds, a lot of people said to me it reminds them of York.
There's a lot of the shambles and those sort of walk-through places.
Brighton and the lanes, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think these very old sort of medieval towns, yes, you've got that there. With the Alley 1, you've got, that's the stamp set there.
Yeah.
The other half, we did a set called The Alley 2,
Right.
TOO, which is also on your brand. We have stock of that on there if people are wondering what that is. Or message in and we'll tell you.
And that one is £11.99 as well. And then the last one in the picture, this section of the show, is Signature Terrace, which is this one just here. There we go. So again, that's a really, really kind of built-up high-rise, but an old-fashioned sort of high-rise.
You can change the look of that so much just by changing the colours. You can make it a sepia, a grey, a very sort of industrial, a Glaswegian feel to it, or you can make it as we did with the insert. If you turn the stamp round, the insert for the what was the logo of the picture this stamped, you can see is there really bright colours, Mediterranean colours.
Absolutely.
And stuff.
Well, all the picture this stamps are single figure stock now, so if you want them, be quick. Any four for £39.80, or they're £11.99 each. And the reason they're in the show is because they go really, really well with Doofus and Dolly. You could have the buildings as backgrounds and them in the foreground. Thank you, Nigel. Good to see you.
I need to do one little thing before I go. It's all right. I said, no, it's nothing nasty. I was asked before I came on, a lady sent me a message, and I've been asked to remind Angie, there's a lady called Fenella who messaged us, and she wants to know about your very special cleaning technique on your stamp, so I'm going to sidle off now.
Okay. Well, we'll get Angie in. We'll take a short break, and we'll get Angie back in and carry on with Doofus in a couple of seconds.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Now, it's that hour of the day when people are getting home, maybe just finished work, picked up the kids, getting the tea sorted, that sort of thing. So let's run through the 8 that we've got of the brand new Doofus and Dolly characters. And remember, the story is, I met Angie at the NEC last year. During that trip to the NEC, Angie met Nigel, and Nigel saw your drawings and said, can we turn these into stamps?
That's right.
Was it quite a quick process, or?
Yeah, it was actually.
Was it?
Yeah. He says, you know, have you got any other ideas to do? And I says, I've got loads of ideas. And I think it was within 2 weeks, I think I'd pinged him across about 16 different pictures.
Okay. Well, we've got some more ideas coming in. We'll give you some of those. I was going to say after we've shown them to you. Decorating, baking, gardening, she says.
Decorating, baking, gardening, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got gardening on the list.
It's all being noted. We'll do some more ideas after I've shown you the 8 that you can choose from. Remember, they're £11.99 each, or any 4 for £39.80. So you can save best part about £7 or £8 off the price. This one is called the bike, Doofus and Dolly bike. And remember, as I said before, the actual sidecar is a separate stamp, so you can make it very 3D if you want to. Love that one. Let the adventure begin. That could be someone changing job, maybe emigrating, starting a new job or whatever it might be. Let's meet soon for tea. So this is the teacup, or the teapot, where it started, one of the first designs that Angie drew. Fancy a brew? Look at its face, it's the eyes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the eyes.
The eyes do it. Then you've got this next one, which is Get Well. Obviously, he's flat on his back with a thermometer in his mouth, and the bee's coming over to check he's okay, but he's okay, he's fine. Then you've got your Doofus and Dolly in the moon. And of course, the word love, Make a Wish, and the moon is ours are separate stamps as well. Really good value at £11.99 each. Just because this one's called Doofus and the piano. Thinking of you, thank you so much. He's not playing it, he's actually in it. Then Doofus and the wall. What could go wrong? Talking to that little bird as well, really cute. Then you've got Doofus and the cake, which is the first demo. And then lastly, Best Friends, this is the one that is Dolly. So we reckon they're husband and wife. You can make them any colour you like, but I love the fact you've coloured them in so it gives people somewhere to start if they're not quite sure. Yeah. Thanks for always being there, Best Friends. There we go. So you choose any 4 for just £39.80, so you're saving about £7 or £8 off the price, covering your P&P and some, and you've got some new characters to work with. And if you want to make them into cards, that's fine. You can sell what you make, but you can also make them into beautiful kind of storybooks as well if you want to, for your kids or your neighbours' kids, grandkids, whoever it might be. Right, Angie, what do you want to do next?
So that's going to be my next demo.
Okay. You want the stamp, don't you?
I've got the stamp.
Oh, you've got the stamp.
It's out already,
Oh, okay,
so you
great.
can keep the packaging, yeah.
Okay, this is first demo. So that's that one there, which is, this is Dolly.
Dolly, yes. And what I've done is, beforehand, I've done the background. So I can just stamp on that ready, but I will show how I've achieved that background because people have been asking me, how did I get that?
And also, Nigel was saying something about your special cleaning technique.
Yes, vanilla. My special cleaning technique is just a microfiber cloth with water on
Stamp.
it. Yeah.
You just wipe your
It's
brushes
just
on
water. Yeah, wipe my brushes on it, wipe my stamps with it. It cleans your stamps fine. You don't need any detergents or anything.
What did we do before microfiber cloths?
I think most people use baby wipes, didn't they? But they leave hairs and
Yeah,
fluff.
they're not good for the environment
No,
either.
no.
Okay.
So yes, just a microfiber cloth and water.
So there we go. If you're
simple
wondering what
as.
it was, that's what it is.
So, right, first of all then, I'm going to create this background. So I'm just going to chuck a load of ink on it. Don't matter what colour, I'll go with the green because she is going to be purple, so.
Are you going to the NEC again this year?
I'm hoping to, yes, I think so, yeah.
I think the next show in the UK that we're going to is Sandown Racecourse at the end of the month, 27th and 28th. I'm going to be there both days. So if you're at a loose end or fancy coming down, maybe didn't know about it, it's a really good location, great show, and good fun. They are good fun, aren't they?
They are good fun, yeah. You can see everybody and come home with lots of goodies. And
yeah, good day had by all.
Absolutely. So I'm just scribbling on the colours. It doesn't really matter where it goes because we're going to get rid of that in a bit anyway. So trying to keep it quite dark. So the technique with this is, I have here in my little jar, this is a solution of just bleach and water.
Bleach and water?
Just a little drop of bleach and some water.
So dilute it down quite a lot?
Dilute it quite a lot, yeah. And it's the cheapest bleach, cheapest thin bleach. Don't need anything, expensive or thick bleaches or anything like that. Thick bleach probably won't work. And literally all I do is I just take,
Oh, wow.
take my brush and
I didn't
just,
think you were going to get that sort of reaction.
and do that. A really simple technique. I would normally dry the card first and then do the bleach, but this is just to show you how I get that effect.
That is impressive.
And then the middle, I tend to go a bit more in the middle to keep a clear space for the stamp.
It's like an explosion, isn't it?
Yes, yes. As Nigel said last week, it's like comic book style, like a pow.
Yeah, like a, expect to see the word pow in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the...
It takes a lot to impress Levi, our director, who's going, wow, wow.
So I'll just put that up there out of the way. So this is the one I did beforehand so that I can stamp on it straight away.
He's going to be going out and buying bleach straight after the show today.
Yeah. Just cheap bleach and a little bit of water.
Is it an accurate science or not really? Just mix it together?
No, I literally put 2 or 3 spots of runny bleach, thin bleach, quite thin bleach. And like I say there, I've just done it up to about half a jar, and that's a very small jar.
Oh, right.
But yeah, I mean, you can do it with pure bleach, I think, but I think when you try and colour over it, it's going to wash your colour out before you get it on there.
Yeah,
so.
true.
So now I'm going to stamp Dolly on here. Try and get her little mouth so he's not covered by
that.
that.
Your platform up a little bit.
Am
Is that right? That's better.
Am I getting out of focus again? I do that all the time when I'm on my YouTube as well. I'm terrible. So a little stamp Dolly on there.
And you're using VersaFine Claire?
Yes, I am. Swear by these are best inks for stamping with.
Okay. Well, we've definitely got those ink pads on the website, so do a little search, you'll find them.
So there's Dolly. Whoops, a daisy. And our little mousy friend.
Yeah.
Not very well, is it? It's not stamped on very well, has it? Let's go a
Thank
bit
goodness
more.
for stamping platforms.
Yes, absolutely. I would be lost with that. There was a time when I thought, nah, I ain't using one of them. And then the first time I tried it, I borrowed my friend's, and I had it at my house for ages before I tried it. And then the first time I tried it, I thought, wow, game changer. And I've never been without it since. So yeah, brilliant. So now I'm going to colour Dolly in. I'm sticking with my usual colours of the purples and the pinks that I normally colour Dolly in.
And we're using water-based inks, but you can use paints, you can use pencils, pens, whatever you fancy.
Absolutely. As I say, I started out with doing watercolour pencils, but once I discovered these inks, I've never gone back since.
The tiniest amount goes such a long way, that's what amazes me.
It does, a tiny spot. I mean, I've put too much in my palette now, but yeah, the tiniest little spot goes miles. It really does. As long as I don't over-wet my brush, obviously. So I've always done it so that Doofus and Dolly have sort of like, they've got some things that are the same. They both have blue freckles. In my story, they both have blue freckles. Doofus is a real, he's more of a misfit than Dolly is because he doesn't have big ears like Dolly has. And he has little horns instead.
Right.
And he has no wings. Whereas Dolly has lovely little wings.
Oh yeah, just noticed them.
Yeah, and I call them our mischievous misfits. Because they're mischievous and they are both misfits.
And don't forget, if there's a theme that you'd like to see Doofus and Dolly in, message in, we'll pass them on to Angie. Can't promise, but she may well do something along those lines. So we've had gardening, what else have we had? Gardening, baking, decorating.
Yeah, what was the other one?
Crafting.
Crafting, yeah. I've been asked to do fishing as well, with my brother-in-law. So, well, it's like I say, these are going to be an ongoing story. There's just, sky's your limit, really.
Someone said Doofus dress as a cowboy.
Yes, yes. That would be good, actually. Yeah, with his little cowboy hat on, yeah. Imagine him in his cowboy boots. That'd look clumsy, won't it?
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
That's all noted up there. Right, that's gone a bit...
Do you spend most of your evenings then drawing and stuff? Or?
I spend most of my days drawing and crafting and doing, yeah. I can't work because I've got severe balance issues.
Right.
which was one of the worries about coming on here in the first place, because I had visions of me falling over wires and all sorts of things. But no, yeah, nearly every day, most days, crafting away. On Saturdays, most Saturdays for the last 3 years, I've been doing crafting online with a friend of mine, Laurie. She lives in the States.
Oh, wow.
And we get in touch on a Saturday. It's 8 o'clock her time in the morning, 1 o'clock my time in the afternoon. And we sit for hours and just craft and have a laugh. And
oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Across the pond.
She found me on Facebook one day, and I was, putting my pictures and things on there. And she kept messaging me and asking me questions about things, how did I do this? And so I used to answer her back, and we chatted that often. We became really good friends, so across the pond, but yeah, it still works.
I mean, social media has got its good bits, hasn't it? And
it has.
That's one of them, definitely.
Indeed, yeah. So I've got a few nice friends that I've met through Facebook, people that have really kept a contact with me and send me gifts and cards and all sorts of things.
You watch, next time you go to the NEC, people come up and say, are you Angie? Have you been on Hobby Maker?
We saw you on Hobby Maker. Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah, Nigel said that. She says, you'll be going to the shops and people will be running up to you asking for you. Actually, there is one lady that I know through Facebook that's asked me if she can have a signed photograph. So I told her she could. So I will send her one.
That's nice. And you're all doing things that you love, that's the thing.
Absolutely, yeah, I do. I just absolutely love it, can't get enough of it. It's always crafting.
Now, loads coming through now for Doofus and Dolly. The more you're seeing them, the more you're thinking, I can use her for that, I can use him for that. You don't have to buy 4. If you do buy 4, you get a discount of nearly £8, which I think is well worth having. But if you just want to try one, or just want to buy 2, that's fine. Anne in Norfolk's gone for 2, Sharon in South Yorkshire's gone for 1, Hayley's gone for 1, Natalie, Linda, Jay, Sharon, that's fine. But if there's 4 that kind of tick the box for you, that's when you get the saving, taking it to $39.80 as opposed to $47.97. Is that right? $46.97. Thank you. $47.96, that's it. $47.97. I'm usually good with maths. I'm not very good tonight for some reason. I think the drawing
we all have our moments, don't we? Yeah. And you can't think straight. That was me last week, actually. There.
There she is. Sorry, not he. There we go.
Holly on there.
And I tell you what, I don't know how many people are going to be doing this, but I reckon the large majority of people watching us today are going to be trying that water and bleach technique.
Yes, I love it. I use it a lot. This same as with just splatters and things like that with bleach.
Does it only work with those inks, or does it work with?
No, it works with most inks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With most of your inks, it will work. Yeah.
Now these inks are from Pink Ink. We're not quite sure if they're still available or not, but they're water-based inks. We do have water-based inks on our website from different suppliers. I'm just trying to think of the brands we've got. We've got
Jamie Rogers.
Jamie Rogers, absolutely. Yeah, he does a great set. Spellbinders have got some as well. Indigo Blue, of course. There's loads. You'll find loads of inks on our website if you want to do the technique that Angie did. But there is Dolly, coloured in beautifully. And that technique, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Really?
No. I've seen them use like the splatter technique with bleach.
Yeah.
But not that.
The thing with bleach, if you do a splatter technique, you can do it, once you've laid your initial colour down, you can dry it and then splatter bleach, and then you'll get the spots. But if you leave it wet and splatter the bleach, it spreads.
Okay.
And that gives a lovely effect as well.
Love it.
So yeah, bleach.
Okay.
All the way.
It is that hour where lots of people are coming in, turning on, turning over. So let's go through the 8 again. This is a brand new release. Remember, the story was that Angie went to the NEC as a customer, bumped into Nigel. Nigel saw her drawings, and next thing, they're stamps. They're made into stamps. And you can make and sell with these as well, no problem at all. So let's have a little look at the 8 you can choose from. This one is called The Bike, obviously, and Dolly and Doofus are together on the bike, wind in their hair. You actually get a really good value on this one because you've actually got the separate sidecar too, which you can use either with or without. And of course you get the let the adventure begin, many happy returns of the day, and enjoy as nice sentiments. That's the first one. Next one is the teapot, one of the first designs from Angie. What made you decide to draw a dragon in the first place? Was it?
I just wanted to do something different to what everybody else has done. I mean, I know people have done dragons as such, but I wanted just wanted it to look different. So I did sort of a dog face, but when I'd drawn the eyes, I was going to shrink them down originally, but I thought no, it makes them look dopey with these big eyes. So and it just went. It just I liked it.
This one is Get Well, so he's flat on his back, feeling a bit peaky. He's got a thermometer in his mouth. The bumblebees there, the birds there, all concerned, wishing him well. But they're actually a lot bigger than the stamp image on the front of the packaging, but they've been coloured in, so it gives you some ideas. If you're a novice thinking, I don't know what to do with them, just copy those colours. This one's called Doofus and Dolly and the Moon. Making a wish, the moon is ours. Then you've got Doofus and the Piano. I can just imagine the noise coming from that piano with him being inside it.
Pinging and...
What a racket.
Yeah.
Thinking of you, thank you so much, and Just Because. Then you've got Doofus and the Wall.
That's one of my favourite ones as well.
Yeah. What's he thinking? Is he going to jump?
No, I don't think he's going to jump. I think he's just having a little moment with his little friend.
Just watching the world go by.
Yeah.
Then you've got Doofus and the Cake. That could be a birthday celebration, whatever. Cupcake. And then lastly, you've got Dolly, the one that, of course, Angie just used in the demonstration. There she is, with the words best friend and thanks for always being there. Now, these are brand new today. There was a show, was it last Saturday?
Last Saturday, yeah.
Last Saturday, where the first set were released, and we have got literally a handful of those 3 left. Oh, they're here. So these are still available, but they're only available as a pack of 3, okay? You can't buy them on their own. So we've got the bin. Up to no good. Look at his tongue hanging out. Looks absolutely cute, but mischievous. And you've got, I found the perfect gift for you, but I ate it. And you've got the scraps of fish bones and eaten apple cores as well, and banana skins. That's quite fun. I like that one, actually. Really, really funny. Then you've got the surprise. So these are a set of 3. So there he is leaping out of a birthday box or something like that. And then the last one in the set of 3 is Doofus Money. So maybe giving someone some money for a birthday or for whatever. I knew I'd seen the fairground
yes.
on one of the fish samples. I couldn't remember where I saw it. There it is. So that's the picture of this fairground, which is this one here. So that one from picture this, with Doofus in front of it, that works really well.
It does work well, yeah. Yeah.
So if you fancy going for those 3, they are $29.99, so basically £10 a set, which I think is really good value for money. And you do get all 3. We can't separate them. And there's a few of them left from the launch show last Saturday, UN 6720. Most popular, obviously, is the launch today, the brand new set of 8. Out of all of them, have you got, what's your favourite one?
I think Cake.
The Cake one?
Cake and the Wall, yeah, are my ultimate favourite ones. But who knows what's coming next?
Okay. Now, Doofus and Dolly with the Moon was the most popular, but this one now has actually overtaken it. Maybe because you realise you're getting actually 2 really quite big stamps there, along with the words, but the potential for that. I love the way that you've kind of captured the speed with it as well.
Yeah.
It looks like he's really going at a lick of a speed down the hill or whatever. And again, put him in front of some of the picture this houses. It'd be a really good scene going downhill.
Yeah.
Crafter in Wiltshire has gone for all 8. Caroline in the West Midlands has gone for 5. You can buy as many as you like, but if you go for 4, you'll be charged $39.80. If you go for 5, it'll be $39.80 plus the $11.99 for the 5th one. That one is your teapot. Quickly through them again. Get Well. There we are. Doofus and Dolly Moon. In the Piano. On the Wall. Cake. And lastly, Dolly on her own. So, yeah, go for all 8. How much would that be, all 8? £79.60. £79.60 gets you all 8 stamp sets. That's pretty amazing value for money.
It is.
So
I think so, yeah.
You had a good time here?
Yes, I've had a blast, thank you.
Good. Well, we want you back. And remember, keep on sending in your suggestions as to what you'd like to see designed. Have we got any more to show? Oh, a few more. Jay said, I'd like to see Doofus the artist.
Yeah.
Maybe the berry on and a palette or something like that.
Yeah, a little palette and his paintbrush, yes. Good
Vincent
idea.
von Doofus.
yeah.
Be good.
That's good, yeah.
Okay, another one?
I'm trying to remember that one.
Another one for 2 for cowboy. 2 people want cowboys. That could be a popular
That's
one.
it then. So we're going to have a cowboy then, haven't we? With his lassie.
Okay, now loads more are coming through, putting their selection, your selection, in baskets. Remember, if you order them now, there's stock of everything. If you're watching this on repeat or on demand on the app a bit later on, certain singles may have sold out. But I've enjoyed meeting Doofus and Dolly, and you again. Great to see you, Angie.
And you too.
Congratulations. It's so lovely to see,
much.
someone who's sketched all their lives suddenly have them made into stamps. It's a real buzz.
Yeah, brilliant. No, I just can't believe it. Still can't believe I'm standing here now.
You are. We'll see you again soon, yeah?
Yes.
Okay,
Look
coming up
forward to
next
it.
then, we've got obviously lots more to come. We've got Paul coming up in a second with Pergamano and the fantastic Groovi plates, brand new Groovi plates as well. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
My name is Carina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
You ready for a bit of groovy action on a Friday evening? Why not? It's Friday.
Absolutely, perfect time to calm down for the weekend.
You can't get groovy on a Friday, there's something wrong. Paul is here, good to see you, sir.
Likewise.
You all right?
Yeah, very well, thank you.
Now, we've got some brand new things from Groovi. For those of you that aren't familiar with Groovi, let me explain what Groovi is all about. Groovi is a foolproof way and a really entertaining way, an enjoyable way of getting wonderful white artwork on parchment, just like this. If you take a little look at this, I mean, you look at that and you think, oh, I can't do that. Never in a million years would I be able to do something like that. With a Groovi plate, you can. All you need is a ball tool and the acrylic templates.
That's right. So the plates are laser etched plates, and it makes the art of parchment craft easy. And all the Groovi plate does, is gives you that beautiful line art without any hassle.
Gives you the channel.
Yes.
And we're going to start with something which is probably the most traditional Groovi technique. It's this one here. So it's almost like sketching, but you're following with the ball tool the channel that's been etched into, lasered into the acrylic, and it gives you what I've just shown you, that amazing white outline. Now, these are brand new today, and Art Nouveau, Art Deco, all those sort of themes are always so popular, aren't they?
I think so. When you look at the style, and then you've got those beautiful flowers, you've got the poppies, you've got the lilies. We've got our traditional size A5 square plates, and then we've also got our border plates. So it means that you can pick and choose the different elements from it.
These are brand new today. You can add colour, you can stay traditional and just use the white line artwork if you want to, and shade it with the ball tool to make it white, or add colour on the back. Now, 20% of the stock of this is already checked out since we launched this afternoon earlier on. And these, if you want them, are only £36.96. And when I show you some of the finished cards that are here, okay, you've done an awful lot more to them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the great thing about the Groovi system. Bob describes it as being on a bus journey.
Yeah.
So when you get on that bus, you create the line art.
Yeah.
But because it's so easy to create, then it's a confidence builder.
Yeah.
So then you think, right, maybe I want to learn to add some colour or do some white work. And so you go further along that bus journey, and it's just so easy to achieve.
I mean, look at the detail in this. It's absolutely insane. It's wonderful. And that's only two of the panels from the border panels we've got in the show. So you don't have to use all of them if you don't want to. You can make them into bookmarks.
That's great, because you can pick and choose the elements from it.
Yeah, and you can obviously put them in different configurations if you want to, using them as two panels of two to make a square. You can do that. But look again at the Art Nouveau floral in the middle of that. Isn't that beautiful? Whether you colour them on the back, whether you colour them on the front, it's entirely up to you. Again, it's just a guide at the end of the day. You can take as much from that Groovi plate or as little as you want and change the way that it actually appears. So you can make it very much your own. You never need to make the same project twice, do you?
Absolutely. And that piece you're looking at there, if you're brand new to Groovi, you can do that.
Right.
There's no skill required at all.
Wow.
There really is. I know it's easy for me to say, but it really is as easy as that.
Provided you can hold a ball tool or a pen.
Yep, hold a pen, you can use the system.
Look at that. Those beautiful lilies. Colour lilies, aren't
They're
they?
yeah. But this is, like, for me, the Groovi system is a real confidence booster. And it does, maybe you're looking for a different craft for the new year. It's clean, it's tidy, it's portable.
It's relaxing.
And more important, I mean, it's achievable as well.
So these are brand new today, $36.96. Now, obviously, this is the most traditional type of Groovi system that we've been bringing you for quite a few, months and years now. So if you want to have the starter kit that this will work wonderfully well with, we've got that. So this is basically the starter kit that's got everything you need to start off with.
So if you're looking for a new craft and you're looking to start your Groovi journey, then this is in here.
This is everything you need.
You've got everything in there. The only thing you would need to apply is colour.
Right.
So when we have a look at what you're going to get in here, like so. So the first part is the starter kit. Okay. So this is the plate mate. So when I put my hand through, what it is, it houses the plates that we've just been looking at. So if I bring a plate in, for example, if I just bring this one in, you can see it sits in there and it gives you that larger area in which to work.
Brilliant.
Okay. You've got an alphabet on there for personalisation, uppercase and lowercase. Then we start to look at what else we get. So you've got your tools. So we number them 1, 2, 3 and 4, and they've all got different size balls on the end because they do different purposes. Then we've got the tumble dry sheet, which allows for the tools to glide on the parchment. 16 of your Groovi tabs to hold your parchment in place. Then we have 20 sheets of top quality, 140 GSM parchment.
Fabulous.
Okay. Then there's more. We give you a project sheet like so, and it guides you through step by step on what you can create using the plates within this collection. Okay. It does come with a warning that it's highly addictive.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's your second one. Then we start to look at the plates. So we've got Barb's Loving Heart, which has the heart, it's got frames in there, it's got the alphabet. Then our best-selling one, illustrated by Barb herself, we've got the butterfly wreath. Then we move on to the next one. You've got hills and mountains, suns, moons. Then you've got your nested squares. So it's important to create a frame in which to sort of contain your work. Then we have what we call our baby plate adapter. So this sits inside the plate mate, and we bring you small plates often that fit in there. So it's all about being modular. And then finally, you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when you're working, tracing out and applying colour. And then you've got your soft and squidgy side on the reverse for doing your white work.
Now, already 15%? 15% of the stock that we had in the earlier show has gone. We sold literally dozens and dozens of these a few weeks ago. So this is all you need to get started. There aren't many crafts that you can just spend, in this case, $78.39 on. That's all you need to spend to be up and running. And those ball tools are never going to run out. Those templates are never going to run out. But these plates that we showed you, the Art Nouveau ones, will work with that system brilliantly. So if you fancy treating it after that and the brand new Art Nouveau plates, please do feel free to pop them into your basket. The starter kit is on three-way split pay, so that's $78.39 divided by 3. That's going to be just over £25, isn't it? Over 3 payments if you want to spread the cost. $26.13 today, same in a month's time, and the same in 2 months' time. GW1G81 is your item number. That's for the starter kit. If you want the Art Nouveau again, which are brand new plates today, and this uses the tracing technique, the ball tool goes into the groove, and that's what gives you the white work on the parchment. They will work brilliantly well with the starter kit, and that is brand new today from £41.96 going down to £36.96.
And can I just show, Dave? So these are the plates, if we're able to look on the overhead.
Yeah.
This is the plates, just traced out, no skill required. Just take the tool and into the groove. But then, when you start to pick and choose elements, you've got this lovely outer frame.
Yeah.
So you can put anything in there. You haven't got to trace the design out exactly. So again, you've got that frame. So all of a sudden, not only have you got those poppies and the lilies, but you've also got frames in which to work as well.
You could use those poppies and those lilies separately away from the frame.
Away from them, or you can mix and match. And so I've taken the lily frame and put the poppies in there. That's if you're just going for this collection.
So you can always reinvent the wheel with Groovi, you really can. And again, once you've bought the plates, that's it. There's no ink to keep on buying, there's no blades to run out or anything like that. It's a ball tool and an acrylic plate with some parchment, and you can keep on designing and designing and designing for $36.96. Now, the other brand new thing today, now recently we launched the kind of grid system to Groovi, and that's what we're bringing you today, another chance to get hold of some brand new plates with the grid system. Now, the price of this is £100.94. Should be. You're getting it today, all of the plates, and I'll go through them one by one in a second, for £79.96. That's a £20.98 saving. And these are what you're getting. So you get basically 3 of the square plates, and you get 2 of the alphabets at the bottom there as well.
4 plates.
Oh, 4
I think
plates.
the camera's just off. There's 4 plates on there.
Sorry, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this is a combination of... Tell us how the grid system works. Then.
Okay, so when you look at some of this lovely artwork, which we've been sharing, and often you'll see the artwork from the design team, and when you look, you'll see that it's got this beautiful grid work around the outside.
Yeah.
And you think, my goodness me, I could never do that. And so traditionally, in order to create something like this, you would have started off with a grid like this. So this is what we call an A5 square, and these are all drilled, okay? And you would make your own pattern to create all this. So if I said to you, I'm going to give you this, Dave, and I want you to make that frame, okay? Where would you start?
Exactly.
Okay. So what we then have is our duet plates, and these are a combination of where they've got the traditional, so if I show you, you've got your traditional embossed line art, and then it's perforated.
Right.
Okay. So hence it being called a duet, because it's embossed and perforated. And you may look at that and you think, well, I've only got an L. How do I create squares or rectangles? If we'd predefined the size, then you'd be stuck with that.
Yeah.
By having it in this format, it means you can do borders, you can do rectangles, you can do squares, you can go large, you can go small.
So you can fill the parchment, depending on the size of your parchment.
Yeah, if you've got A4 parchment, you can fill the whole piece. So, for example, when you combine both, this is what you end up with.
Oh, my word, look at this.
Okay, so this is just traced out with the dots, and then it's one of the other ones, and then just perforated.
Wow. So that's the first one. You're going to get
Queen
four
Anne,
different designs. Queen Elizabeth is the next one.
Yes.
That one there.
So you can see the difference. They've got different widths of borders as well.
Yep.
Okay, so that's your Queen Elizabeth.
Again, you've then got Queen Mary. Totally different design. But again, the practicality of it and the versatility of it is quite incredible. And that's what always Barb and the team at Clarity always think about. How can we make something that can be used in multiple different ways? So you're going to get multiple uses out of it and lots of variety out of it. You don't want to do the same thing all the time. And then Queen Victoria is the fourth one. All different designs. And here this has been embossed.
Yeah.
Over here it's been pierced.
Yes.
Wow.
So you could do that on its own, you could do that on its own, but it's when you combine both, that's when you get that lovely lace effect.
Wow.
Okay.
How brilliant is that?
Now, sorry, Dave.
That's right.
Each of the plates also come with instructions as well, which is important. So, for example, if I go to Queen Victoria, you can see this is actual size. So that's what it will look like if you do all your perforating and picot cutting, all the P's. This shows if you just wanted to do the perforating.
Yep.
And then on the back, you've got this collection of this design as well. So Josie Davison is our queen of grids, and she's designed all of these for you.
So this is taking the Groovi system that one step further.
It is.
You are also going to get the letters of the alphabet in the most incredible font. Now, if you buy the set of 4, you're actually getting these uppercase and lowercase letters of the alphabet plates absolutely free of charge, no charge whatsoever. We have actually got the plate mate for these border plates coming up as well. So just look at how beautiful that font is.
So you've actually got 3 alphabets. This one contains the complete uppercase. Then you've got 2 lowercase alphabets on there as well. So for example, what I showed earlier was if I take all of the uppercase, and I did Rosie. Then if you just take your capital letter, and then this one here is using that top row, and then this one here is using the second row.
Okay, and if I just show you some of the finished cards, are these for this or?
Yeah, that's for those, yeah, because a lot of the design team use the beautiful Art Nouveau within them. So you can see it's all about the centerpiece, but for me, it's more about the outer frame and being able to achieve that.
So the first set of plates and the grids we're showing you now will work together magically. We do also have a grid starter kit, which is slightly different configuration to the first starter kit we showed you. How about putting photographs? There it is.
Barbara and Dave wedding, 2018, and we had a look at this design. I showed how to extend it in the 2 o'clock show.
So you can make the frames into any shape and size you want.
You can do bookmarks.
Yeah.
And it's, for me, it's the delicacy of this.
So you can take it as far as you want to.
You really, really can, but it is so achievable with the system of the duet grids. Because I thought, when you look at this, how am I ever, as a crafter, going to be able to achieve it? If I, as I say, that plate where it all would have started, you think, I can't do that, I can't. You've got to count.
Yes.
And then you've got to make sure you emboss and you perforate. So to have these duet grids it's taking that Groovi to one step further.
And it takes the guesswork out of it.
Yes.
Because if you were using that grid that we just showed you a few minutes ago with millions of little perforations in it, and you went wrong, you'd be absolutely gutted because your project is then ruined. Whereas the plates that we've got show you, you can't go wrong because the hole is in the right place.
Yeah.
Everything's there exact, so you can't go wrong. You can make them wider, you can make them taller, make them broader, it's up to you. But look at what you're creating with these. Now, these are £76.96 on 2 split payments. That's less than £40 to pay today, and it's saving you over £20 off the price as well. So WT1G87, if you fancy, maybe you've been doing the Groovi plates with the tracing for quite a while, and you're thinking, I want to do something different now, I want to go on to something else, then the grids are the way to go. And if you do want the grid starter kit, we'll come on to that in a second, but we've got a question from Alison in County Durham. I have this kit, however, I'm interested in the grid kit. Is it worth having them both? Well, if you go for these grids, the starter kit for the grid system.
So the plates will fit within the original starter kit.
Yep.
So because it's that same size, and it depends on budget. We've got a starter kit for the grids. So if you're wanting to go to that next level, then the grid starter kit is the best way to go because there's a massive saving on that.
Right.
However, if you just want to try it out, then we've got the tools available individually. Yep. You've got the perforating mat individually. So it'll all be on the website. But if I show you what you're going to get in the grid starter kit, I think you'll really be surprised. Right, I need that.
Okay, let's go and show you what's in that then. But also think about if you've got any discount codes. Maybe you bought a pin badge from us recently. Maybe you've got the Hobby Maker gift card left over from Christmas. You haven't spent any money on it yet. Put this towards it. The start price for the deluxe grid kit is $160.68, but the price on this is coming right down. A great saving on this today for you. You're looking at $119.68 on 4-way split pay. That's a £41 saving, and on split pay, that makes it only about £40? No, 30. No, it's $29.92, under 30. $29.92 will be your first payment, and you'll get this deluxe grid starter kit.
I mean, when Barb puts the starter kit together, it does exactly what it says, because often you'll buy something and you say, right, now you need this, now you need that. So what you're going to get in your grid starter kit, if we open it up, I'll come this way. So you've got your tools. So you've got your 1 needle bowl tool for your perforating.
Yeah.
You've got 16 of your Groovi tabs to hold everything in place. You've got your Pergamano exclusive scissors for doing the picot cutting, tumble dry sheet, and then you'll get another of the number 1 and number 2 Groovi tools. Okay. Then we move on and we look at, we've got a new project sheet for this.
So this is different to the other one that's
This is different because this is based on the grid system. So Josie Davidson has created this and guides you through step by step as well. Okay, so your 2 projects in there. Then you get what we call our basic duet grids. So you've got 4 different designs, and you can see here you've got your embossed part and then you've got your perforating. Each of them also come with their instructions and
do you
design.
emboss first, then perforate?
You emboss first, and there's a reason why, and I'll show you that it's a technique that Barb came up with, and it's called a registration process.
Right.
Okay, so then you've got your second design here. You've got your icons in the middle that you can use separately or independent, or with the design itself. Then we go on to the 4th one here. Then we give you 10 sheets of A4 parchment, because when you're working with grid work, you may not know how far you need to extend the pattern.
Right.
So if we give you A5, for example, and you want to go big, you're going to run out of space. So it's better to go with your A4 parchment.
You can always cut them down if they're too big. Yep.
Then you've got your super foam. Okay. Then you've also got your plate mate in here as well. So this one, Josie designed, these are all embossed dots.
Oh, wow.
So it's the same size as the plate mate in the normal starter kit, but the key thing on this is all these straight lines, and it's all about positioning up. But you can create frames, you've got your centerpiece here, and Josie also designed a project booklet to show you what you can do just with that plate on its own.
Look at the detail in that.
I know, and these are just, I mean, this is available individually.
Yeah.
So maybe you've got the original starter kit, you want to give some of the grids a go, then you could potentially just go for the plate mate.
Well, this is the next step up, isn't it? The next technique up from just doing the ball tool tracing with the Groovi system. This is giving you the grids to do the perforation, to do the picot cutting, all that sort of thing. So that kit, if you've already got the main starter kit for the tracing, then this is taking it to that next level if you want to take your Groovi journey that much further. Now, the other plate we want to show you before we get to demo is this one. Bearing in mind, we've shown you a few of the border plates. For example, in the first set we showed you with the Art Nouveau, we've got 2 border plates in that. Now, obviously, they won't fit in the standard plate mate because they're a different shape. But this plate mate is designed to be your perfect companion for your border plates. So this is only $25.99. Again, you can never have too many alphabets. You've got different fonts in here, different style of fonts as well. You're getting a £3 saving on this, so it's only £22.99, but it's giving you the aperture to give you that area where you can rest your hand and it's not going to damage your parchment.
So you can see there, the plate goes in there, and it gives you, as you say, to stop you sort of because if you wanted to spell something and you've got this, and you lean the parchment over, and where you're concentrating, you could potentially crease the parchment. So then what will happen once the parchment's creased, that's it. So that's why you've got that plate mate just for the
So a protector as well, holding onto your plate in the right place as well. Okay, so that is down to £22.99. If you are thinking of buying some of the border plates, or you've got some already and you haven't got a plate mate for it, there it is. £22.99 your price, SV1G76. Okay, Paul, what do you want to show us?
Right, so I thought what we'd do, we'd have a look at the new duet plates that we've got on the show, and I'm going to show you how you can go small.
Okay, brilliant.
Because during the 2 o'clock, we extended it using that piece of artwork with Barb's and Dave's wedding on it. Okay. So I'm going to bring in my plate mate from the Grid Starter Kit. As I say, this is available individually. Now, with the duet plates, as we explained earlier, you've got your embossed line art, and then you've got your perforated. Okay, so you can see it. All these have been drilled. We send this off to be drilled first. Okay, they're precision drilled.
You're not kidding.
Then they come back, and then we do the engraving part of it.
Right.
Okay. Now, when we're working with the Groovi system in the normal manner, we're always working on the back of the parchment.
Right.
Okay. So when you're working on this, it actually says emboss this side up. Okay, and you can feel it's got the grooves. And then when you come to perforate, you have to turn your plate over and make sure you can read the word perforate this side up. Now, if you forget anything that I'm saying, all of these come with instructions as well.
Great.
Okay. So then all I'm going to do is pop that into place like so.
Well, the plate mate on its own, if you want that, we've literally got single figure stock of that. It's $23.99. That's what you're going to get if you go for that. TW1G39 is your item number, but literally single figure stock left on that.
Okay. So this is where we're sort of heading, but I thought what we'll do is we'll go smaller.
Okay.
Okay. So to do that, what we're going to do is take a piece of parchment, and we're going to wipe on both sides of the parchment. Now, because I know I'm going small, I'm just using the A5. So if I take my tumble dry sheet, and we're going to wipe the parchment.
And some people who haven't seen the show before may be thinking, why are you putting a tumble dry sheet on
tumble dry sheet? Okay, what it does, it allows the tool, because we've got the groove here, what we're doing is we're pushing into that groove with the tool. And what happens is when you push in, it creates friction. So if you don't wipe with the tumble dry sheet, it'll rip the parchment.
Right.
Okay. And it is literally, you just wipe over it. There's no moisture to it at all, but it just stops the tool.
Like a lubricant, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, back in the day, hundreds of years ago, they used to use candles over the top of it to create that sort of, allow the tools of the day, however they did it back then. So what we're going to do, I've got a square panel. I know this is the size of my artwork, so I'm going to pop in the middle. So this is like my template. If you know what's going to go in the middle, then just cut a piece of paper to size.
Okay.
Okay. Then all I'm going to do, I'm going to use the lines on this plate mate to position my parchment. Because one of the there's 2 key things. One, my plate's being held in with the Groovi tabs to stop it moving, because you can get a little bit of movement. And then 2, we need to make sure that the parchment is completely straight.
Right.
So this is a technique that Barb came up with, and it's called creating a registration. Because in order to create our square, you do all your embossing first. So you imagine you've done all your embossing, all of this, you turn it round, you carry on, and then you get round to the final part where you're joining it up, and for whatever reason, the parchment has shifted slightly or the plate's moved a little bit and it doesn't meet.
Right.
Very frustrating.
Very frustrating. You'd be devastated.
Absolutely. So Barb came up with this idea that what you do is you do partial embossing. So I'm going to hold it down. You've got 16 groovy tabs in this, in the starter kit.
And these are reusable?
They are indeed. So I'd say use as many as you feel necessary. Then we've got the Groovy accessories kit, which comes with the Groovy guard and additional parchment. And what we're going to do now is we're going to emboss parts of the plate. Okay, so I'm going to use this to focus on, and all we're going to do now is just press into those dots.
And you're doing it at a like 45-degree angle?
Yeah, I mean, traditionally parchers would hold it upright, and whether you get a better dot or not, I mean, it's a ball tool, so it's got the roundness to all parts of it.
And is that the smallest ball tool?
This is the number 2. Right. It has a little ball. If you use the number 1, it will do it, but they're not as prominent.
Right, got you.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm going to put my glasses on. And then all we're going to do now is, with the number 2 tool, is you press into the dot.
And if you press where there isn't a hole or a depress, it doesn't leave a mark?
No. So it's just like the Groovy system. Nothing's going to happen where there's no engraving.
No.
So you're going to work your way around, okay? And I'm going to go to one that I've done because time always gets the better of us. So what I've done here, just to show you, and I'll talk this bit through. So I started off here, like so, and I've done my embossing. Then what I did was I turned it round and it slots back into place.
Oh, you can actually feel it click in?
You can feel it sort of slot back in.
Okay.
Then I carry on, and I know how many I need. It's going to be 4 and 4. So I turn it around again, and now I need to join up my corner. So this is where, fingers crossed, it meets. So this is now going to position round here.
Now, by the way, if you want the Groovy Essentials, that's going to come with the Groovy Guard, which is the mylar guard to put you, rest your hand on. And you get 20 sheets of the A5 clear parchment as well. That's only £14.74, so that could be an option for you this afternoon. BW1G41.
Okay, so then I know it's going to line up because these are in place here, these are in place here. So I've now got the confidence that I can start to fill in all of it completely.
Right.
So this would take, for this one here, potentially about half hour just to do this registration. And then when you know that it meets up, you then go in and enjoy the process and trace out the rest of it.
Do you know what? It's just such a lovely thing to do of an evening. The weather's awful outside today. Have a lap tray, sit at the dining table if you want to, and it's completely silent. You know, you're not going to annoy anyone else in the family with anything noisy or anything like that. And it's a very portable hobby to have too.
It is. It's clean, as you say. It's tidy, portable. If you're going on a train journey, and when you look at what you can achieve, so what we've done here is we've just traced out, and then you can see here we've started to do a little bit of white work in here. But that would probably take about, depending on how long you've been doing it, how size, probably about 45 minutes to complete that.
Just look how gorgeous that is. I mean, to think that myself or you at home could create something as beautiful as that. Anyone can do it. If you can hold a pen, basically that's all you need to do. You're holding the ball tool, the plate's doing all the hard work for you, and you're getting that lovely, beautiful result at the end of it. We've had a message saying, can you use the plate mate? Sorry, can you use the plates without the plate mate?
You can, but the reason we introduced the plate mate was because your parchment is going to be bigger than the plate.
Yes.
Okay. So if you accidentally lean on it, so for example, if I take this away, okay, if I'm trying to do this, if I've gone for A4 parchment, because I'm going to do a big, I've got nowhere to attach that parchment to hold it in place. Then if I accidentally lean too much on here, then what's going to happen is I'm going to crease the parchment.
Yeah.
So it means I'm then restricted.
So the answer is yes, you can, but ideally the plate mate's there as your best mate, really, as your best friend. It's going to keep the parchment looking pristine.
Yeah.
You're not going to get your sticky hands on it either. We've all got oil in our skin naturally. So it just gives you a better surface to work on. And of course, they're all engraved as well, so you get extra designs.
Exactly. And one of the reasons if you're using the platemate or the platemate from here or the platemate from the original starter kit. Say, for example, I'm going to digress slightly. Just grab one of these plates. Okay, so this plate, you can see, fits in here. So what I tend to do, if I'm going to trace out the lilies, for example, my plate's in place, I can read the word groovy, then I'm going to take a piece of parchment.
So if you can read the word groovy the right way up, that means
then
that's
you know
the side
that
to do
the side, absolutely, right. Okay. Yeah. Then what I tend to do is I take my parchment, and because it's A5, it's the same width as the plate. Right. Okay. Then that is held in place. This is it at its simplest. Right. Okay, if you're starting out, tumble dry sheet. And then so I'm going to go with the number 1 tool, which is going to give me a crisp white line. Now, when I go in like so, okay, I'm going to do these leaves here. Now, one of the ideas behind the platemate is that what I can do now is lift this up, okay. I can check what I've done. If my line, if I haven't applied equal pressure and part of the line is slightly fainter, then the platemate allows me to relocate the parchment
in exactly the right place.
Exactly the right place, and carry. And then I know I can go back over it. I'm not going to get a shadow that can happen if you're trying to position it.
What I love about it as well is that you can take it as far or not as you choose. If you just want to sketch and draw and use the white work of that plate and leave it at that, you've got something that's beautiful straight away. If you want to add white work using the ball tool to shade it, you can do that. If you want to add colour, you can do that as well. If you then want to put a fancy, beautiful PK edge frame around the outside of it, you can take it as far as you want. Spend as much or as little time on each project. Everyone's different.
Yeah, absolutely. So when you've done all your embossing and you're happy, you can introduce some white work if you want to. Because of time, I'm going to jump ahead to the perforating because I think this is an important part. So in the grid starter kit, but also available on its own, is what we call our super foam. Right. Okay, so it's a black super foam. That goes underneath, like so. So remember I said at the beginning, what you need to do is turn this over so you can read the word, perforate this side up. Okay. Okay. I mean, the holes go all the way through, but if you want this to line up with that, then you need to flip your plate. Okay. Okay. And it's all written on the instructions that come with each of the plates.
And just to let you know, the mat is available separately too. That's on the website right now, on the screen for you now. £10.49 FZ1G19, if that's all you want.
So this is my perforating area here. Yeah. Then it also tells you now need to turn your parchment over as well. Right. Because when we perforate from the front. Because we're puncturing the parchment, what happens, you then get sort of it scratchy at the back. Yeah. Okay. So what you want to do now is any open space on here is now going to be the perforations are going to fill those open spaces. Okay.
Ah, so the white dots still stay, but the perforation is in between them.
Yes.
Wow.
So
the accuracy is incredible, isn't it?
It really, really is. So that's why it has to be done in 2 parts. You've got this bit, because there's no way that our machines, as good as they are, it's too risky to have this done and then to lay this over the top. Yeah. Because obviously all it needs is the machine to judder a little bit and it throws it out and then it's wasted. So that's why you've got the duet part. So you take the time. I often go for a corner first, like so. Okay, then what we're going to do is start with a corner and then have a look across there. Okay, and it's really important to take your time doing this part. So that's going to go there, so it's still not in the right. I'm going to just come over, excuse my head, I need to come over on the top of this. That's all right. So that I can see exactly. So I'm happy with that there. And I'm going to check that it's fine down here, which it is. Then I'm going to take more groovy tabs and hold it in place.
That locks it in.
Yep. It locks it in. Then, another reason for the Groovi Guard, I can now focus on the areas. Then we've got our 1 needle bold. Okay. So what we're going to do now is just perforate. Okay. And all you're going to do is perforate. Now, if there's not a hole, then it's... So if I try to perforate those white dots by mistake, nothing's going to happen because there's no hole underneath.
No. And someone's just asked, is it suitable to take on a long haul flight?
Okay.
Ball tools, I would have thought no problem.
I wouldn't try taking a needle tool.
No.
I mean, I would say you would need to check with your airline. I know at one point there were restrictions, weren't there, especially after COVID, what could go on aeroplanes, like liquids and stuff like that. The ball tool should be fine, but some airlines may say if it's a random check, you can't take it on. I mean, in a way, it's like a pen, but it just depends on the airline.
Check with your airline, but I mean, I wouldn't suggest a perforation tool at all.
No,
That's
I definitely wouldn't take a needle tool. But I would say that the ball tools would be fine.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do is we're just going to follow the design. And what happens is you get into a rhythm. I mean, it's not a race. It's all about enjoying the process.
I tell you what, long haul flights are an adventure, but they can get pretty tedious after a while. The hours will disappear when you're doing something like this.
It really will. And if you are able to, then that's great. I mean, I know we have had friends sort of do it before, but I would say just check with the airline. If you're going to take it as hand luggage, I would make sure you take a couple of backup tools in your suitcase, just in case it gets confiscated and then you've gone on holiday and then you're stuck. But you can see that I'm just getting in that process and doing the perforating.
I mean, maybe you're the sort of person that just can't, just sit doing nothing. You have to do something that's relaxing at the same time as being something beautiful and rewarding. I can't think of a better hobby to do. And you do end up with, whether it's a card or whether it's a piece of art, that you'll have in a frame on the wall, or if you're making it for maybe a special occasion in the family, maybe it's your parents' golden wedding anniversary or something like that, they'll cherish that forever. They really, really will. Now, the PlateMate individually has now sold out for immediate dispatch, but we do still have it available on delayed dispatch. So it will be with you from the 12th of February, which is only, a week away, isn't it?
Yeah, Thursday of next week.
Thursday of next week.
Yeah, because we make everything.
Okay. So you can still get the PlateMate if that's what you'd like. And that's the Groovi PlateMate for the grids, and that's FB1G92, $23.99. So if you've got some of the grids already, the ones that are in this show, ones you bought before from previous shows, that's the PlateMate for them.
Okay, right. So again, you just do that, and one of the great things, I often forget this, once you've perforated and you start to move it around, the perforations lock into place as well.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, you can feel it locks in, so it makes it easier. Once you've done that initial positioning and you've done the first part, when you start to turn it round to relocate it, it's even easier to put it back in place.
I mean, just the perforations and the white work, the embossing, look beautiful as they are. But if you want to take it to the next level and then start to cut and that sort of thing, that's what we're going to move on to now, isn't it? I mean, that looks lovely as it is.
It is. So if you're at the level where you're thinking, I love the look, but maybe I'm not ready for the pico cutting just yet, using the plates, you can either use the embossed part on its own, as we showed earlier, so you can take that and have it as a design. But when you combine it with the perforating, it gives it a different look.
It does make a difference.
Okay. Yeah. So in the starter kit, you get what we call our exclusive scissors. And then pico cutting is a skill that some people will get straight away and some people will take, it took me about 6 months to learn it. Okay. Everyone's different. Now in the kit, I'm gonna just bring in, I've got my 3 different scissors here, just to show you. In the grid starter kit, you get your exclusive scissors. So this is a great introduction to your pico cutting.
And you can see the blades are actually curved.
Yep, so you've got that lovely, so it's not like normal sort of like nail scissors. No. The curve definitely makes the difference. Barb uses these ones. I learnt on these ones because before we owned Pergamano, this was the only scissors we were aware of. Right. But the curve is really important. And the other part is that it's only the tips that's actually doing the work.
Right.
Okay, so they're not scissors for cutting paper.
No.
The key part is just the tips.
And don't let anyone else use these scissors for anything other than this.
No, it's really weird because what happens is these are my scissors from my collection. If I was to use somebody else's scissors, they feel different.
Mm-hmm.
They sort of grow with you. It's really, really weird. Then maybe you've been doing it for a while, these are our ring lock scissors. So for me, these are a lot more comfortable because they have larger apertures for my fingers. Okay, and then if you do suffer with dexterity, you've then got what we call our perga cutters that are like tweezers. So you just squeeze them and it does the cutting.
Now, all of those scissors are available individually. Remember, whenever Barbara or Paul aren't here, both Clarity and Groovi have got their brand pages on our website, so you can see all the tools, and you can buy anything at any time, day or night, provided the stock's there, you can have them.
Okay, so on the guide, it shows you where to do your picot cutting.
Right.
Okay. Now, as you know, Dave, Barb's always, the heart of Clarity has always been education.
Mm-hmm.
So on our Clarity YouTube page, there's loads of tutorials about picot cutting using the grids. Earlier on during the 2 o'clock show, we showed a video from Barbara where she used that princess grid, the Queen's grid, with the wedding photo in it.
Right.
Because obviously when we're doing TV, there's only so much time.
Yeah.
So there's a whole video of
So
Barbara.
what do you search for on YouTube, Clarity?
So if you go to claritycrafts.com on the website, on the YouTube, and if you search for Barbara's wedding grid, you'll find, and she spends the time, and especially that registration part, that really is key, because if you go all the way around and it doesn't join up, it's that thing, isn't it? It's sort of like, oh, I've made a mistake.
I've wasted my
I've wasted an afternoon.
Yeah.
So to do that registration thing is key. Now, when it comes to picot cutting, okay, you've got options. Back in the day, you had to hold the scissors in what we call the fork position, so the curve was going down. But there's also the spoon position as well, where it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I was learning to picot cut, I was holding it in my hand. So therefore, what I used to do was I'd come in from underneath with the scissors, or back then, you had to put your fingers through the top, and the idea was that you'd go in, down, twist, and snip, okay? But I find it more comfortable using it on the super foam and in the spoon position.
Okay, so your fingers are nowhere near the blades.
So, yeah, I mean...
you could, get skin oils on the parchment.
But it was good to learn that way because I knew how far the point of the scissors were going in.
Okay.
Because if you go in too far with the scissors, what's going to happen is it's the actual blade that's going to actually cut between the perforations. So you're not going to get that picot. The other thing to be aware of is that when you are using the picot cutting, the scissors, the body of the scissors needs to be over the waist, i.e. the bit that's going to fall away.
Mm-hmm.
So for example, if I'm going to do this bit in here, I'm going to start, if I go here, I'm going to start here. This bit here is going to fall out. So therefore, the body of my scissors is over the waist.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So if I show you, I'm going to start off here, and I'm going to use my, so I'm going in with the tip very slightly, and then I'm going to twist towards me. And as I twist, I'm going to snip. And what you're going to do is you're just increasing one perforation at a time.
So you're actually making a little peak, almost like
it's like a
perforated postage stamp. Yeah.
And then I'm going to then turn my work like so. Turn it back. And what you're going to do, so even my voice slows down when I'm doing this, and it's literally just the tip of the scissors, and it's that satisfying snip that does it. Now, I'd suggest if you're going to, when you're doing this, practice first. What you're doing is you're warming your hand up. So rather than going cold, like I'm doing now, if you just practice for a little while, your hand gets used to the rhythm.
That's kind of muscle memory, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I like to work on the super foam. We've got the Pico foam on the show as well. But my hand is rested. You'll notice my hand isn't moving, it's the parchment that's moving. Okay, so then you're just going to follow it all the way around. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would work all the way along like so, then turn the parchment. But just for ease, I'm just going to do this one section, and there's always one bit that doesn't snip. You watch when I get to the end.
What, one that you've missed? Or?
One that you've missed,
Right.
or you think you've sort of snipped it,
You didn't.
and it's just clinging on. So then we're going to come along, we're almost there, but you can see again, my hand is staying in the same position, and it's the parchment that I'm turning.
So just doing this little piece of the image of the project, you'll be able to see the effect it creates and how good it's going to look all the way around the piece.
There we go. Actually, so
You did
there
it-
we go.
did it okay?
Yep, that worked on that one. So you
Yeah.
can see now you've got that lovely picot edge along there.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
And it creates that little window.
Now, my producer Lauren said I could sit and watch this all night. I mean, it is quite hypnotic, isn't it?
It really, really is. And then look, just with a little bit more patience, that is what you end up with.
The overall effect. Okay, it's not going to be done in 10 minutes. This is something that will take you a bit of time to do. But if you're looking for something that's rewarding, that's relaxing, that's enjoyable, and something that you end up with this at the end of it, you found it. You really, really have. Now, $14.75 gets you your Pergamano scissors, but do remember you will get a pair of those in the starter kit if you go for the grid starter kit today. And it's different to the main starter kit, of course, as well, because that's aimed at the the line work and total beginners. If you've already got that and you want to kind of go on to the grid work as the next step in the Groovi system, then go for these today. Now these are the Queen's lace. So this one, there we are, all four of those. So you've got the perforation and you've also got the embossing. The embossing and the perforation marry up, but they're on separate parts of the grid. You've got Queen Anne, Queen Elizabeth. You've also got Queen Mary and Victoria as well. All four of those are different styles and different designs. And the way that they've been designed is very clever because you can have as thin a frame as you want. It could be thin, almost DL shape. You could have a longer, wide rectangular frame. It's been done in such a way that you can increase or decrease the size of that frame. And remember, the drilled holes are designed to go in between where the white embossed dots are. So the precision on these plates is off the charts. And you're also going to get uppercase and lowercase alphabets. You get two different styles in the lowercase and one in the uppercase there as well. So all of that together, brand new today. It is $79.96 and it's on two-way split pay. So that's just under £40, £39.98 your first payment of two. The next payment will be in 4 weeks' time. And split pay isn't there if you don't want it. It's there, but if you do want it, it's there. Absolutely no credit checks or anything like that. Obviously, Clarity and us as a business say if you pay half today, then they'll dispatch it straight away for you. You'll get it in the next few days and automatically your debit card will be charged, or whatever card you use today will be charged in 4 weeks' time with that second payment. WT1G87 gets you all of those. And again, although the plates obviously, as you can see, are a certain size, there's so many different ways of using them, so many different techniques you can choose to do. So each project you use them with can be different.
Absolutely.
Love it. Okay.
So what I thought, I'd show you how to use the alphabet to spell something.
Okay.
Okay. So we looked at what we did earlier. I showed you how Rosie. Okay. So there's a couple of tips. Okay. So this is using the alphabet that comes with the Queens.
And they look different. All of them look different.
And then this is the alphabet that comes on the border plate mate as well. Okay. So what I've done, so for me, this is my template. So if I was doing, for example, if I bring this one in here, this is my template for my everyday sentiments. So once I'm happy with my positioning, then I've got this. So for example, if I wanted to put something in the middle, I can sort of see whether it's going to fit. So I could get, well.
Okay, now if you don't want to go for the complete bundle that we showed you, you can get just the alphabet border plates on their own. So you'll get two lower cases and one uppercase in the fonts, and that is £20.98. And don't forget, we do have the border plate mate in the show as well, which will hold your border plates perfectly and give you another alphabet font as well.
Okay, so I've got the plate mate for the borders, and what we're going to do, let's start off with the uppercase. So again, it's the same as before, We're working backwards. So now we're working backwards. We've got to spell backwards.
Right.
Okay. That can be a challenge.
Yes.
Mum, Dad, that's fine.
Yeah.
But anything after that. So what I suggest you do is, whatever it is you want to spell out, take a piece of parchment and just write what it is you want to spell. So I'm going to spell Dave, okay, on a piece of parchment. When I flip that over, it's now spelt backwards.
Right.
So that's going to help me.
Good.
Hopefully. Okay. Then what I've done, this is my template. I've taken a white pencil and I've drawn a straight line. So what that's going to do now is help me with my positioning. So if I take
So you get the letters at the right height.
Yeah, that it's all in a straight line. So I'm going to wipe the back with my tumble dry sheet. So I'm going to have a look at the letter D. So that's going to start off there. We're going to push in to the groove as normal. Okay, just like so. And you've got choices with the alphabet. You can get them as a pair as well if you just want to go for this lovely font.
Yeah, that's what's on the screen at the moment.
Okay, so do we want to go all capital or do we now want to drop down to the lowercase? What do you reckon?
Let's try lowercase. Sure.
Lowercase, okay, because you're going to get both plates.
It's quite fashionable to have a big bold letter at the front.
It is, it's like an illuminated letter. Now we've got choices of the two different fonts. So we'll go with this top one.
Okay.
So now I'm going to find my letter A.
What about the spacing? How do you know how far to...
It's something that you look at. So when I'm looking on here, how far away do I want my A to be? Not to be, but my A away from the D. And then I'm using this pencil line underneath the rest of this alphabet. So now we're going to take, whoops, so you jump out and nothing happens. Okay, so now I've got A.
Loads more of you coming through for the border plate mate, by the way, as well.
Then I'm going to move along to my V. Okay, like so.
Now the plate mate, if you want it for the borders, if that's the one that's lacking in your collection, we've only got 5 of those left at $22.99. We will then have delayed dispatch, but if you want one now for immediate dispatch, it's SV1G76.
Okay, so then when we turn it over, hopefully it'll say Dave.
Okay, I've got faith.
There we go.
Hey.
So we've got Dave. Now with the plate mate, you've got here as well. So if I wanted to go a little bit Art Deco, so I've got this really nice D up here. So I'm using that pencil line again to follow that through. And I'm going to do to there. Now I missed a bit there, so now I've got, I'm going to stick with the lowercase as well, like so. And if you're going to be spelling out words like the same word, so if you're doing like a wedding invite or something, this is great because you can practice on a piece of scrap parchment and then STUV, and then it's easy. So you can then look at your artwork and say, right, do I need to put Dave on the top line and then another person on the second line? If we're going to do happy birthday, then we're going to move along, and I'm now going to take E.
Now, more of you are wanting the border plate mate than we have stock. So if you do miss out on the immediate dispatch, do remember there is a delayed dispatch, which will be the 12th of February, I believe. So basically next Thursday, it'll be on its way because they're made by Clarity in-house.
So you can see now, I've used completely different, perfect opportunities for colouring in, doing white work as well. But if I wanted to put Dave in the middle of there, then I'd say, right, well, that one's a little bit too big, but that would fit in there really nicely.
Love it. Well, what a show and what a collection of plates. The brand new plates we've got today, remember, we've got the fantastic Art Nouveau, which are these just here. So if you're looking at Art Nouveau and that's your favourite style, these are purely the Groovi system. So it's basically the ball tool in the groove, It will allow you to take all the elements from each of those plates, or just some of them. You've got 2 of the border plates. You've got 2 of the, what size are those square plates? Are they 5?
What we call A5 square. They're about 5 inches.
About 5 inches square. 36.96, and you can use the frames on their own. You can use the flower elements on their own. It's entirely up to you how much or how little you use from each of the plates. 30% of the stock has gone live at 5 to 7. ZI1G05 is your item number there. And of course, the grids that we launched today, it was only a few weeks ago that the grid system was launched
on Hobby Maker. We launched it on the 9th of January with that starter kit.
So if you're wanting more plates to go with the grid system, which is going to give you the embossing and the perforation at the same time, embossing on one side of the plate, perforation on the other, and remember the perforation will give you a hole in the parchment right in between the embossed white dots. So there they are. These are basically the Queen's Lace duet grids, and you're also going to get the alphabet borders as well, all together as a bundle, £76.96, down from £100.94, and that's on 2-way split pay of £39.98. And do remember, the border plate mate has now sold out, so if you want it on delayed dispatch, better to get than not at all. It will be dispatched next Thursday, and it looks like the one that's just over there. So you're going to get the letters of the alphabet, uppercase and lowercase, but of course the most important thing, it gives you the aperture to put your other border plates in, and it gives you somewhere to work, and it keeps it held in place beautifully.
And you've got the numbers on the plate that comes in the middle, and you've got, this is great for sort of like monograms, so you can put just the person's initials in there.
Perfect. Okay. And don't forget, if you do want the starter kits, we've got the traditional starter kit for beginners, and we've also got the grid starter kit as well, which is the next level up of techniques. So they're on the website as well for you. The grid starter kit, if you've already got the first starter kit for beginners, this is a different system.
It is,
well, same system, but a different technique. So it kind of follows on from that. And that should be £160.68. It's including your scissors, it's including your perforating tool, it's including those extra plates, of course, as well. You're saving £41 off the price, and it's £29.92 on split pay over 4 payments if you want it.
Which is great value. And as I said, even if you're not at your pico cutting stage yet, just to get into the embossing and the perforating and then progressing to the pico cutting is great. It's that real sort of stepping stone. And also, education is important. If you go to the Clarity Crafts YouTube page and you just search for duet grids, you'll find loads and loads of tutorials of the various different designs, how to use them, what you can achieve with them.
And these grids as well really allow you to take your parchment craft to the next level, your Clarity journey and Groovi journey to the next level. Aren't they just amazing? And this is combining the two. This is combining the grid plates and the Art Nouveau together.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a frame, isn't it? And when you look, there's no way back in the day when I first started doing Groovi, I thought I'd be able to achieve something like that.
Now look at you.
It's the plates.
Exactly.
It really is. It's the plates that make it achievable.
It demystifies an ancient craft. It makes it accessible to virtually everybody. As we said before, if you can hold a pen, that's the only thing that you need to be able to do, because the plates do all the hard work for you. Thank you, Paul. Brilliant.
Thank you.
As ever. Are you back soon?
Barb's back on Wednesday for a monthly 2-hour slot.
Oh, great.
So 1 till 3, I think she's with yourself.
I think she is.
Next Wednesday.
Oh, right.
So yeah, brand new stamps coming up.
Looking forward to see Barb. Okay, coming up next then, we've got Claire here with the Studio Light new release. And also then we've got, of course, Paper Dienamics from Carla to come before 9 o'clock. So all on the way tonight, Friday evening on Hobby Maker. See you in a couple of minutes.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Hiya, welcome back to Friday evening at Hobby Maker. I hope you're having a lovely, relaxing evening. Got home in the wet, hopefully stayed dry. Awful out there, isn't it?
I know, it's horrible.
I went to the kitchen in between shows earlier. I could just hear the rain pouring down.
Yeah, I didn't go out in between shows, I'll tell you that.
Stay in. Lovely Claire's here. It's always an important day when we get a brand new release from Studio Light, and today is release day for the latest collection. And it is a gorgeous one, absolutely gorgeous one. Now, this is actually Janine's Mindful Art, Tide of Hope is what we're looking at. Now, instantly you look at the 12 by 12 paper pad and the colour scheme that she's used.
It's adorable. It's got those beautiful teals and then a hint of pink through it as well. What's really beautiful about this collection is it all just works together so well. So colours that I might struggle to put together if I was doing it, it's all done for me.
Absolutely. Let me just show you on our overhead camera the artwork in the 12 by 12. I mean, it is double-sided. Look, so you can see, isn't it just beautiful? It's dreamy.
It is. You've got just such beautiful imagery on there. So obviously a lot of kind of seaside feels, but with the coral, crashing surf, shells, all of that, You know, little boats, nets, lots of lighthouses, which I'm absolutely loving.
Just look at them. I mean, you get a lot of open space on some of them and then a lot going on the other sheet. I mean, all of this is obviously artwork that you can fussy cut out, which is beautiful. Characters that you can put into scenes on these papers.
Yeah, and then you've got the same 6 again then.
Yeah.
So if you use each sheet on one side, you've got 12 different designs.
You can use both.
Yeah.
Okay, now the whole collection, it's not just paper pads, you've got so much in here. You've got paper pads, you've got die sets, you've got stamp sets, you've got masks and embossing folders. It's a bumper bundle which we'll go through in smaller bundles for you. If you want everything though, it's $161.85 and it's on split pay as well. That is not the price today though. We can, as It's Hobby Maker, give you a discounted price on launch day, which you wouldn't normally expect. $119.99, so that's a £42 price saving, and it's on split pay. 4-way split pay of $29.99. That's all you've got to part with today, and this whole collection will be on its way. Have you enjoyed working with it?
I've absolutely adored it, and I was saying earlier, a friend of mine came to visit, crafting friend, lovely glittery Katie came to visit, and she said, "Oh, what are you going to do?" Because we always sit and craft together. I went, "Oh, I've got some like homework to do."
Right.
And I sat, and she looked at it, and she went, "Can I make some?"
Yeah.
So half the samples are from Katie.
Wow, nice one, Katie.
And I kept saying, you don't need to do this. And she was like, "I love this collection."
Yeah.
And we just sat and crafted. It was just amazing.
Bear
It's
with
so
me, because
lovely.
I've dropped something on the floor.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful collection to work with. And because that colour palette is there, because everything works together, it's really difficult to make something that just doesn't look finished.
Absolutely. And just to show you some of the finished samples using some of the artwork in the pads. And we are breaking them down. You can buy the stamps together. You can buy the paper pads together as a set. You can buy the dies together as a set as well. Or you can buy the whole thing where you don't have to choose, and you'll get a free gift. That free gift is there. It is a pencil case with a different... Will you show it?
Should we show you?
Yeah, go on.
So there we go. So basically, it opens up, but then this bit comes down. Your pencils just pop out. But I've thrown my scissors in, I've got some glue in, I've got a blending brush, got some of my other tools in there.
Can you do that again? Because I think we missed it.
Oh, did you miss it?
Yeah, there we go.
Right, we'll go again. So stands like that, so it'll go in your bag, pop it on the table, unzip it. It's even got 2 little tabs at the side for you to pull it down with. How
Now,
cute is that?
You get that as a free gift. It's so beautiful if you go for the main collection. $119.99, that you'll get free. It won't be filled, obviously. You've got to fill it with your pens and all that sort of thing. But that will be coming as a free gift. Even if you have split pay, it will be included in your order as well. CVXC16. Now, can I just show you the paper collection first? Because I've shown you the 12 by 12. So let me show you what else is coming in there. You get the 12 by 12. You also get the 6 by 6.
It's that one.
This one here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How many sheets? 36 sheets in this. Oh, look at this. Oh, my word.
Yeah, so you've got some that are more kind of backgroundy, and then you've got these then that build into like proper full-blown scenes as well.
36 sheets in this paper pad. Absolutely stunning to complement the 12 by 12. I mean, most of them are different to the 12 by. There's some the same, but most
Some the same, a lot different, and obviously even the ones that are same, the perspective's been shrunken down.
Okay. Now in this, you're going to get, this is 300 paper elements in this. So again, look at all these elements that you can fussy cut out and put onto the scenes in the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6.
These are actually die cut.
Oh, they're
these
die cut?
ones, yeah. So these ones will just pop out. So if you don't want a fussy cut, just use those. And obviously we've made all of these samples, and the one that I've got in my bag, I still haven't used everything.
Wow. Now this 6 by 6.
So this is your lighter weight one. This is your 6D GSM. So this is really lightweight. This is great for kind of covering boxes. It's great for your mixed media. It's just that much more lightweight.
Love it. Again, you can fussy cut these out, stick them down, varnish, put them on boxes,
it
on
tears
furniture.
really easily as well. So if you're not into your fussy cutting, just tear those images out.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're just beautiful images.
I mean, is that near where you live, a scene near where you live, down on the south coast maybe?
It's nowhere like that in Sheffield, I can tell you that now.
And then you get your ephemera, all pre-cut card as well. So now this paper bundle is in the main collection, obviously, but if you want it on its own, just basically the 12 by 12, the collage paper, the die cut elements, and the 6 by 6, and the pre-cut ephemera, here it comes. Should be £50.45. You won't get the free gift with us though, only with the main collection. You can buy the papers on their own if you would like them for £42.99. That's a £7.46 saving. And because it should be just over £50, we're giving it to you with two-way split pay as well. So that's basically £21.49 today, £21.49 in 4 weeks' time if you just want the papers. So that will be in the main collection. We've then also got the stamps, which are just here, which you can buy individually or indeed as a set. But they will be in the main collection too. So you've got seaweed and coral. Seaweed and coral is that one. There we go. You've then got the maritime backgrounds.
Yeah, it's a really, really beautiful set. Just great for infilling and little backgrounds as well as your main elements.
And then you've got the sentiments. It's called My Hope is in You. The Lord is my light and my salvation, whom I shall fear. So you've got some religious psalms. You've also got My Hope is in You. You're in my prayers. Let your light shine. You're my anchor. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness did not overcome it. Hope. You will cast all our sins into the depths of the sea. So those are your stamp sets. And again, here are some finished samples to show you just how good the coral looks. Those affirmations and those sentiments as well. So £31.99 if you just want the stamp sets on their own, but they will be in the big collection. Then we've got the die cutting bundle, which is over here.
Yeah, this is lots of fun, this set. So this one, as well as obviously it'll cut a frame out, but also it'll work with, and I've just had them, these are the little blister packs that you can get from Studio Lights, and the little round one.
So they'll be on the brand page on our website?
Yeah, they will be. Those fit perfectly in there.
Perfect.
So if you want to put like a lipstick or a lip fill in, works really well. I think on a scrapbook page over there, you'll see I've put some little shapes, so little
shaker elements.
Yeah, little shaker elements. That's actually got some stones from the beach in it as well, so you can pop like little ephemera in there as well.
See, look at what you can do when you've got all of the embellishments, all the sheets, all the different artwork. There's some ephemera on there as well. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you don't need any more than that one photograph on there. So.
No, that's it, you know, just the one photo. But yeah, pop anything in there. You know, you could put like little candies in it. You can roll money up as well, so it's quite good for just any kind of gift giving,
like
really.
That idea.
Yeah.
Roll some money
you
up
want
in
the money?
Yeah, give me the money.
Rosie went for chocolate.
Oh, okay. It says a lot about me, doesn't it? So that's the frame. You've then also got your lighthouse, which is beautiful, and it's all in different parts. So you can use coloured cardstock or paper to do the paper piecing for you.
Yeah, so you can either have it kind of like a traditional lighthouse, or you can have it plain. I think we've got a little board with it on. Yeah, so you can see you've got all the elements separately. So if you just want a white lighthouse without the stripes on it, you can have it without the stripes on it. You can have it with the little kind of door on the front or without. So all of these work together. You can have it sitting on the rocks and not on the rocks.
And that was the frame that I showed you a few minutes ago
as
well.
Yeah, so with the frame, you get this bit, that comes out of the middle of it, but then you get this extra piece which will fit perfectly on the back to make it secure.
And then the third die set is your deep sea decoration. So you've got the fishing mesh, you've got the shells there as well, and the seaweed. Now, if you want all three of those dies, you can have them, or three of those die sets, should I say, £37.99, HVXC41, £5.98 saved, but it will be in the main collection, which is the best value for money, obviously. And those are the boards for those shells and the fishing net. And that could even be like a football net, if you want it to be.
The other thing is when you cut that out, we'll probably see it on a sample later, the aperture it leaves looks like deep sea diving. You know, when you look into like a hull of a boat that's a shipwreck, it looks like that.
And look, one of those papers and one of the ephemera pieces, in actual fact, I wouldn't want to be in that lighthouse in a storm like that. Wouldn't be anywhere near it in a storm like that.
You'd be all right up the top.
Now, our variety bundle, you've got the acetate, 2 masks and the stickers as well. Let me just get in a few of the finished samples to show you. So here we go. So here is the mask, or one of the masks. There it is.
Yeah, that's our lovely shell pattern. So great. We're going to do some embossing with that as well. But also you can use your paste, your inks, all kinds of things through it.
Again, as a mask and a stencil, you've got the wording, you've also got the lighthouse, and you've got all those fantastic, you've got the bulrushes, the seagulls.
Yeah, you can use this as individual elements, or we've done it as a full panel as well.
Now you've also got some acetate here. There's 6 acetate sheets. Some of the acetates have been printed with white, and I think some of them are printed with blue.
Yeah, so there's all the teal ones there with a white piece of card as well.
Thank
so
you.
See them. So
Think
you've
of
got,
everything.
but you've got them in teal and you've got the same designs in white as well.
There we go. So yeah, you've got equal in teal, equal in white, and you've also got a pack of your stickers with quotes and stamps as well.
You can open them if you want to.
Okay.
Before
You know,
you
I get told off about
I
opening
know,
things.
you've been very good today,
I
which
have.
is quite scary.
Yeah, I'm trained now. Oh, hang on, it's got a sticker on the
Do you want
back.
me to do
Can you
it?
do it? Yeah. Okay, let me just show you again some of the finished cards for you. Using the stencil, look at that.
Yeah, and that is just the whole stencil with some ink popped through it. And that one's using mainly the stickers and then some of the ephemera as well, but lots of the stickers. So the stickers you've got kind of in 3 sets. You've got kind of the stamps and seals. You've got your kind of sayings, and then you've got all your words as well.
And you can just trim those or snip them with scissors.
They're actually...
Are they pre-cut?
Yeah, they're actually
Oh,
pre-cut.
great.
So we'll
Give them a stick
show you
now.
in the next... Oh, there you go. There's a set here. I'll grab a set that we've already...
So that particular collection is only £24.99. That's going to get you the acetate, it's going to get you the stickers, and it's going to get you the masks, of course, as well, both of those masks. That's £24.99. But all of what I've just shown you makes up the complete collection. So it's all a lovely, relaxing coastal theme, or maybe not quite so relaxing with the crashing waves in the middle of a storm, but it's a wonderful kind of seaside collection, which I know a lot of you absolutely love. £119.99 with split pay, and that's on £41.86 saving, and on 4-way split pay, it's £29.99 to pay today, and then spread over 4 payments, absolutely interest-free. And you will get your free gift, which is the pencil case or pen case or tool case, which basically pulls down to obviously show what you've got in there, but then when you're not using it, you can lift up the sides, pull the zipper across, everything is protected inside
Yeah,
there.
so it's great if you're going to class, just put, you know, just your basic tools in it, or if you're going somewhere where maybe you're just going to do a bit of colouring, pop some of your pens or pencils in, then when you get there,
There you
just
go.
ready to go.
That's a free gift, and you get so much money off as well. Everyone I know waits for a brand new studio-like collection, and I think this one is probably going to be one of the most popular ones of recent months, because who doesn't love a seaside theme? The lighthouse, lots of people love. The artwork in the paper pads, absolutely lovely. But just to let you know, they are all available as smaller bundles or individual items. If you just want an extra 12 by 12 pad, because you know you're going to run out of that first, then please do have a little look on the website and grab it. Today's the day for launch.
Yeah, and what's really nice is if you're into a lighthouse, you've got lots of different ones in this collection. So you've got it as a die, you've got it as a mask, you've got it as a stamp, and you've got lots of it in the ephemera and pop-outs as well. But the nice thing is they're different sizes. So whichever papers you're working with, you've got like the right perspective to work with.
Love it. Our studio like think of everything, they really do. Now, if you have a little look here, these are a couple of the things that have been made by the design team for this. There's that beautiful white acetate inside a frame. Again, the little boy with the sailor hat on, that's part of the ephemera.
Yeah, and the frames are made out of the 12 by 12 as well.
Oh, wow. Okay. We've even decorated the back. Look, it's fab, isn't it? And then this one, this is using the white acetate in the variety
and
pack.
the front of that shape is that netting. So once you cut that netting out, that's that shape that you get, that kind of shipwreck shape that's left
kind of
behind.
a hole in a hull or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looking out to the coral scene. So it's not just card making, it's all sorts of home decor you can use it for as well. So it is the brand new release today. It only launched this afternoon. Was it 3 o'clock?
It was 3 o'clock.
And this is the second show of it. So if you were busy this afternoon, 40% of the stock has checked out already. And this is the last scheduled show today for the new collection. So if you want it, it is, remember, the Light and Jenny's Mindful Art Tide of Hope complete collection with the free pencil case, the pop-up pencil case, all for just under £120. And I know a lot of people religiously buy every Studio Light collection that comes out.
Definitely. I think what it is with Studio Light is, you know, the quality is going to be there. You know, a collection is completely thought out. So everything is made to work together, all those elements. So that you pick a stamp up, it works with the papers, the dies work, you know, it's just
There's
easy
no
to work
question mark,
with.
is this going to work?
No, it all just works together.
I'm sorry reaching across you, Claire.
all
I just
right.
want to show you a few things. We're down to 2 cameras today. We haven't got our 3rd camera, so it's a bit awkward, but I just want to show you that. Using one of the 12 by 12 backgrounds and a couple of the photographs you've taken on a day trip to the beach. Isn't that just beautiful as a
Yeah,
scrapbook page?
and then we've brought, this is some of the acetate, so we've just highlighted a bit of the acetate. So great for using those scraps that you've got left as well. And then just some of the elements as well that we've just popped around it and one of the stickers. So again, we've used quite a lot of different elements together on there.
I'll show you a few more cards, some of the elements from the paper pad here.
And that is just a piece of paper from the paper pad with a couple of stickers on it, nothing more. That's similar to the demo we did in the first hour where we did the little 3D frame.
I mean, if you're lucky enough to have Liam's goodbye code, which I know lots of you did have with that pin badge, that will take the price down to $95.99. So if you've not used the code yet, this would be a good purchase to consider using it on. It works on this item, no problem at all.
But again, whatever your style of card making, there's something in this for everybody. So whether you like more of a mixed media type look, you want to put lots of layers on, or whether you just want to use one of the papers on its own, you've got all of those elements in there.
Well, Louise and Barbara in the West Midlands already checked out this hour. Amy in Colorado, also Jackie in Oxfordshire. Kat is coming through as well on the website and on the app. So please do fill your boots. Studio Light is a really, really well-respected and well-loved brand. We're proud to have them here at Hobby Maker. They've got a brand page on our website where you can visit. I mean, Studio Light have got literally everything to do with craft.
Yeah, absolutely everything. So magnetic glass mats, we've got our little
tools, cardstock.
our little mini die cutting machine, scissors, blending brushes, inks,
you name it.
Just absolutely everything.
So if you're going for the main collection, get it from us in the show right now. And then a bit later on this evening when we're off air at 9 o'clock, go onto our website, go to the brand pages and you'll see Studio Light there and just, browse and have a little look at what else is there. If it's in stock, it shows you. If it's not, if it's sold out, it tells you. So you can fill your boots and take advantage of the 1P&P for $4.95 for the whole day.
Good,
right then, what a bundle to arrive through the post.
I know.
Happy day.
It's always good.
Yeah.
When I know that's a Studio-like parcel on the way, I'm like, yes.
And with a free gift as well, which doesn't always happen. Right, Claire, what do you want to do first?
Right, I thought we'd do, we're going to use one of the masks, but we're going to emboss with it.
Okay.
So what we're going to do
People sometimes forget we can do that.
Yeah. So we haven't quite got the right plates for this because there's a lovely plate missing in the cupboard, but we have made a way to make it work. So you will need, if ever you're going to use one of your masks, stencils to emboss, you will need a rubber mat. A lot of machines now come with a rubber mat, and we can either do this plain, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pop some ink on it. So I'm going to grab some blue ink. I'm just going to get a piece of card so I don't make the table, since I've covered my mat up.
It's unusual to see stencils in black.
Yeah.
They stand out on the desk a lot better, don't they?
They
Don't disappear.
do. So I'm just popping a bit of ink on there. It's way more than I need. And in fact, no, it'll be fine. I'm going to give it a quick spritz.
Yep.
And then I'm going to put this on here. And try and line it up. We'll just put our plate on top. So follow, obviously, your manufacturer's instructions. This should be a different plate combination, but this will work as well.
Okay.
So move that.
I just love the fact you're getting a bundle with everything that coordinates. You're not having to go around your craft room trying to find the right colour card, the right stamp, the right this, that and the other. Everything coordinates beautifully well for home decor, card making, scrapbooking.
I'll put that down there. So there we can see that's come out absolutely beautifully. So you can do it either way. That way we've put the ink on the stencil, which would give us this. If you just put it through plain and then put ink over the top, you get the opposite effect.
Great, love it.
So
love
always
both.
just think, obviously we could have put ink just directly through our stencil without embossing it. We could use our texture paste, anything like that. But it's just another way to use it. It does give you just that little extra bit of dimension.
Perfect.
I knew I'd tread on that. So let's turn this into a little card and let's do a little bit of stamping as well.
Okay. And this is part of the pre-cut ephemera. In the pack with the ephemera, I think you get 35 pieces. if my memory serves me right.
This one's actually out of the little pad.
Oh, is it the die cut one?
Yes,
right.
This is out of this pad.
Right.
So this has got over 300 elements. So this will be, there you go, it's that page. So this is the first time I've had to get anything extra out because we'd used that anchor twice.
And I love, it's like a step back in time, isn't it? All the outfits are quite oldie worldy, cute.
And I mean, we're not going to use it, but just any of these, they just pop out nice and easy. They kind of pop out, but at the same time, they don't fall out. It's that happy medium. So straight away, you've got all of those images.
I mean, it's like you're looking through a vintage photo album, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got lots and lots in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some stamping. So I'm going to bring my stamp set in. I'm going to bring my stamping block in. And really, I just want to make a background. So I don't want this to be overbearing. So first of all, I'm going to use the script from this one. So we'll take that stamp, we'll put it on our block. And this is
of course, you can actually stamp it so that it can be read, but you can also use it as a background.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink it up, but I want this to be sitting in the background. So I'm actually going to stamp it off just over there, and then I'm going to bring it in over here, just so it's a little bit lighter. And I'm going to overlap it a little bit as well.
They call that second generation
stamping.
stamping.
They do call that second generation stamping. You can do second, you can do third. I'm going to do the same with our little lighthouse. I'm going to bring that in again. I'm just getting rid of that extra ink over there. And I want you to come in here. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of sea underneath it as well. I'm keeping all of this in just a nice grey tone because it is just sitting in the background. But you can see the difference. If I just stamp that, it's quite dark and I don't want that on there.
No, you want
I
more
want
of a grey.
this to be this way. And that will just sit in the background of our piece.
Do the lighthouse people who live in them, I suppose each level is a different room?
I think so, yeah. Although I think a lot of it is stairs. Generally, most of it's at the bottom, I think.
Right, okay.
Never
been in a lighthouse.
From lighthouses that I have visited. Where are you? There you go. Let's get my brushes out. Let's just put a little bit of grey around the edge as well. Let's bring it all in. And we'll bring a bit of that blue in as well, just to tie that in. There we go.
Nice. Do you remember if $119.99 is pushing the boat out a little bit, we do have split pay, which is interest-free and fee-free. That's $29.99 over 4 payments. If, though, you're thinking, well, actually, I'd rather just go for the paper pads or rather just go for the stamps, they are available in smaller bundles and you can buy individual. So if you just want one mask, for example, one stencil with the lighthouse and the mesh or the net in it, you can buy that on the website on its own. All the individual pieces are there for you.
So we'll use some of our double-sided tape. I tend to use tape on anything that's embossed just because it's wonky, because it's obviously textured. I just find tape will give me a better stick, really. But yeah, don't worry if you haven't got a machine, a die cutting machine, you can get similar effects by just doing that technique we did, but just not running it through a machine. The machine just gives it a more...
You can still do the ink transfer technique,
Yeah, you'll just get more detail through there. What we're going to do is we're going to grab my foam stamps that I've put somewhere safe, so we'll use the white ones.
Just so you know, Studio Light, we buy the stock in, so it's coming from our warehouse, okay, directly shipped to you. So we'll get the orders, midnight tonight your orders get processed, and then they'll be sent from our warehouse immediately, so you should get them very, very quickly. And split pay is something that we offer as well. It's not a business or a financial company that does it, we just do it ourselves. Give us a quarter of it today, and it's on its way.
I do love Hobby Maker.
So do I.
So we'll pop that, I know, we're going to pop you on a little jaunty angle on there, and then we're going to bring you in. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stick him on first so that I know he's where I want him to be.
Yeah.
I want him just tucked in there. And say, where's my glue? I put it away in my pencil case, didn't I? So I know where it'd be.
It's got a really warm, cosy feel about it because it's a trip down memory lane. Maybe you're looking at pictures there thinking, oh, that's like my pictures I've seen of my grandparents when they were kids or whatever. And the colours they've used are really taking you back in time too.
Yeah, they're quite muted tones in there. And let's pop you up on a foam pad as well. Why not? Right, scissors. These are my new non-stick scissors.
Very nice.
There we go.
How often does Studio Light do a new collection? Is it once a month?
No, well, no, we normally do 2 a month, because
Right.
I'll do one and Hazel will do one, but then there's the craft lab stuff that Yolanda does as well.
Right.
So it can be 2 or 3 with the different brands, because obviously within that brand as well, we've got Art by Marlene as well, within Studio Light. And then all we need is a little sentiment, but I've thrown mine away. I can see it's on the floor. Be back in a sec.
Okay.
No, I can't get to it. Yes, I can.
Do you want to use the sentiments I've got
No,
here?
I've got it. I've got it. It blew a minute ago. There you go. So then we'll go happy birthday on this one. But yeah, you know, you were saying, do I need to snip them? No, they're already snipped. So I don't need to do anything other than take that out the packet and stick it. But if I wanted the happy and birthday to be on separate lines, I could do that and just snip into it. There you go. There's your
Beautiful.
little card.
Cute little card with a nautical theme, which I know loads of you love. Anything nautical. Let me just hold this up. There we go.
Thanks,
Look
Dave.
at that. Isn't that cute? So we've got the paper bundle separately available, but remember everything in the smaller bundles will come in the main collection if you're ordering it today, saving you a whopping £41 off what the price should be. £41.86 off the price down to £119.99 for everything, and that will give you your free pen case or pencil case free gift as well, which is just there. Now, you'll get it home today if you want split pay for $29.99, and then automatically the card you use today gets debited in 4 weeks, 8 weeks and 12 weeks with the 3 remaining payments. Okay, now the paper collection to start off with. Let's go through this again. You've got here 12 designs. You've got basically, is it 12 sheets in total?
It's 12 sheets because they're double-sided.
Right, double-sided, and you do get 2 of each. So it's difficult to show you. Look, I mean, if I turn that round, over half the stock of the paper bundle has gone. Just look at that scene. That is beautiful, stunning. Quite powerful as well. You can see the crashing waves. You can see the moors, the grass on the moors blowing in the strong wind, which we're quite used to at the moment, aren't we? Again, lovely artwork. Lots of open space for you to put pictures in and that sort of thing if you want to. This one's giving you almost like a circular frame, again, that you can put something in the middle of that. But again, it's a powerful under the sea and over the sea view on that one. Beautiful artwork, absolutely stunning. Again, you get 2 of each of them, so you can use each of the sides. No sides need to be wasted. Again, this can be fussy cut if you want to. There's a little cute little boy with a captain's hat on. Cute little girl down there too. So it is really a yesteryear effect that this is creating. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So 12 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12 in that collection. In also the bundle, you're going to get your 6 by 6, and this is the collage paper. So this is, it's not vellum, but it's not far off it.
No, it's so lightweight. It makes, when you're covering, there's the little box somewhere, the little box at the end. Anything that you cover in, like little pieces, it's really easy. Do you want me to grab it?
I'd love to have a stay in one of those.
I can't quite reach it.
On stilts.
I know,
Beach hut
it's
on
really
stilts.
beautiful, isn't it?
Love that. And again, look at the power in that wave. Just want a surfer in there now. Actually, this is probably pre-surfing days, I would have thought. I don't know how long surfing's been going on, but there you go. Beautiful art. You've got the treasure chest there as well.
Yeah, these little rope effects are really cute as well. They just finish off any project.
So you get all of those beautiful 6 by 6 collage papers. Look at that sunrise or sunset. Wow. Do you reckon it's this country, or could it be It could be anywhere around the world.
It could
really.
be anywhere. It's got a bit of, occasionally it's got a bit of a New England vibe.
Yeah, certainly with the beach hut on stilts, definitely.
Yeah, but then other parts of it feel very, very British weathery.
And then you've got 36 sheets in this, is the 6x6 paper pad. So you've got just sand, footprints in the sand, that could be, couldn't it?
Yeah, and this is what's nice, is you've got these kind of more background papers towards the back of the pad, and then you start to have like your full scenes at the front.
Love it, absolutely love it. I mean, think about how and where you'll use these, how appropriate they'll be for maybe masculine cards as well. If you struggle with that, there's a good masculine kind of tie-in with this. But of course, ladies will love it as well.
Yeah, I think it's a collection that would suit anybody really. I think with the cute little characters, you could definitely give these to children. But like you say, really great for masculine cards.
And also, if you're not a cutter, all of these elements are just literally die cut. They pop out, so you've got loads, over 300 elements in this pad.
Yeah, so you get 2 sheets of each basically in here.
Again, some of them are little little poems,
little verses and poems. Yeah, like you say, like lighthouses in every shape and size going really.
Anchors, aren't they beautiful?
And what's nice is you've got lots of small bits as well. So just to fill your cards or your pages out, if it feels like it's something missing, things like flowers and shells will just fill those little gaps for you.
Not surprisingly, we're approaching single figure stock on the paper bundle, because obviously a paper bundle like this is a consumable. It will run out. So if you buy the stamps, they're going to last you probably a lifetime. If you buy the masks, they're going to last you a lifetime, the dies as well. But these are the parts that are going to run out first. And you get 35 collage elements in there, all pre-cut for you. And it's a mixture again of beach huts, lighthouses, anchors, shells, all for you. So that bundle, all of that, £42.99. On split pay, that's only £21.49, but obviously it will be in the I Want It All bundle as well, OUXC26. The stamp bundle, if I can find it, because I buried it. Here they are, I think. Yep, found them. All the finished samples are on top of there we are. So here you've got, that's your, I'll do it on the overhead so you can see, the seaweed and coral. I'm not used to using the overhead, I'm normally, there we go. So you get all of those wonderful underwater scenes.
Yeah, it's such an easy stamp to use, that, just that and a couple of fish look great.
Then you've got the crashing waves, the boat, another lighthouse.
Yeah,
again,
that's the set that we've just used as well.
And then more of the verses there as well, and some lovely kind of affirmations too. So the stamp set is £31.99. There is a kind of a religious connection here as well, if you like making religious cards. If you don't, then there are some that aren't religious. FMXC14 is your item number. Then the die bundle is where? Where's it gone?
There you go.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Here it is. So the die bundle, you're going to get all 3 of these die sets. So there's your fisherman's mesh. You're going to get the conch shells as well. Sorry, overhead. Old habits. So there's your conch shells. There's your lighthouse. I do like that lighthouse.
That lighthouse is tremendous.
Yeah, use your coloured papers to really, and using that crashing wave in the background, amazing. And then this.
That was the same one that we did before, though, but we haven't put the stripes on, so
Okay.
you can get those 2 different looks from the same die.
Love it. Maybe that's where he lives.
Yeah, quite often.
Not much space though.
Maybe he's only a little lighthouse
Maybe,
keeper.
yeah, it could be. Tiny. And then you're going to get this frame as well. So the frame, that's got kind of shells all the way around it as well. Really, really useful to have that. So those 3 dies are £37.99, but you're getting them in the main collection. And then the variety bundle is your acetate, your stickers, and your masks. Now, they are over here. Hang on. Ooh. Got it. Right, so you get all of that acetate. Half of it's in teal, half of it's in white, which is in itself really, really unusual. There we go. So there's your, how many sheets do you get? 6. 6 acetate sheets, there we go.
Yeah, 3 white, 3 teal.
You're then going to get your mask or stencil.
Yeah, both.
When's a stencil a mask? And a mask a stencil? I think they're the same thing.
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely shell mask that you used on the demo. And then all of these adhesive labels that you took out
Yeah.
are here. because I didn't do it.
Oh, is this
Under the bus, under the bus.
Is this the new Dave? Is this Dave 2026? Get the guests to open it so they get.
Yeah, so I don't get the blame.
Yeah, right. I'm on to you now.
There we go. So how many sheets do you get?
Get 9.
9 sheets in there.
Yeah,
of all
so you
those
get
peel-off
3
stickers.
of like the stamps and seals, 3 of like the sentiments, and then 3 of like the greetings.
So that's your variety bundle, $24.99 if you buy that on its own, GFXC27. And if you want everything, you'll get the biggest discount. You get it all. It's all laid out beautifully there by Josh, our studio floor manager. And then you get your free gift, which is this here, which has been
You like
filled.
this, don't you?
I do, yeah.
So yeah,
Cute.
pop your pencils in it, pop your tools in it, just unzips.
And there it goes. Pull it down, and it reveals everything you've
It
got
does,
stored
but
in
Oh.
it'll stand on your desk as well.
$119.99 on 4-way split pay. CVXC16 is your item number. Only launched today, and that's a worldwide launch, so brand new, hot off the press from Studio Press. And if you love the seaside, whether it's because it's memories of holiday, or maybe you're lucky enough to live by the seaside, or you just love the kind of ambience of the colours, the muted tones, like you said, they're really oldie worldy.
Such a beautiful colour palette. I've just really enjoyed working with it. Those teals, but that little pop of pink through there as well. It's just really pretty.
Smashing. Okay, so that's CVXC16 if you want that today. Another demo then, if that's right, Claire?
Of course it is.
Fabulous.
So I thought I'd bring our little die cutting machine in, and we're going to use that little shell die.
Okay, the frame. And this will be on the website. Anything that you use from Studio Light will be on the website. If we showed everything Studio Light had to sell, we'd be here all week showing you different things. Yeah, they've got thousands of products, haven't they?
So I'm using one of the papers out of the little 6x6 pad.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut that to size a little bit, and then we're just going to run it through here. Because it's quite a detailed die, I am going to use the little shim that comes with it, just to give it a little bit more oomph. That's a technical term. I'll pop that.
We know what you mean.
But yeah, even so, this die cutting machine will cut all the dies we've got in this collection.
Great. It's a mighty little machine, though.
It is a mighty little machine. I am looking for my pokey tool. Just want the big piece to come out. I'll find the hole for it in a minute.
Have you been having a nice chinwag with Carla in the green room?
I haven't seen her actually. She's disappeared somewhere.
She's up at 8 o'clock. She's gone to the pub probably. She is here. Yeah.
Is she back now?
Yeah, she's back.
So you see that comes out really easily, and you can just see all of that detail in there.
Yeah, the frame is shells all the way around.
It is shells all the way around. And then what we'll do is I've cut that other piece, so that's our other die, which is slightly bigger, so that will sit in the back of there. Yeah, so that's the other die that comes in that set. You don't need to see me cut a square, we can do that. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to bring the stamps in, so I'm going to bring in our My Hope Is In You set of stamps, and we're going to use this one, I think. Move you out the way.
Nearly half the stock of the complete collection has gone with a free gift, remember. This is the last scheduled show of it. If we have another show with it, it's not scheduled at the moment, but if you want it, grab it. I know lots of you watch these shows when they're more convenient to you. Maybe if the kids go to bed at 8 or 9 o'clock, you watch them then. Watch them in the morning on repeat and that sort of thing. So if you're watching a repeat show, I hope there's still some of the main collection left, but half of it has now gone. And a lot of people wait for the Studio Light collections.
They do. All right, let's see if we can get you spaced. Let's pop you in there. Fabulous. So that stamps out beautifully. We're then going to just put some glue around the edge here. Just noticed a few bits that just need bobbing out. I think I've got, oh no, I found one more. There we go. And that will just fit over there like that. So that little square fits perfectly behind it.
Oh, so they've made the stamps fit the frame nice.
Some of them fit,
yeah. Not all of them, but most of them.
But a lot of them do, yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll bring in some of our craft cards, so I've just cut that down to size. So that is Studio Light craft size, and we've got our lovely piece here. Should we go tape? Yeah, we'll go tape on the back of there, and just pop some tape down.
And we have got a few items that are previously sold out from Studio Light back in stock tonight, so we'll go through those in a second if you've been waiting for them to come back.
See, I try and do that with a pokey tool, and I'm better just having a go at it.
It always gets tricky to get the back off tape in the studio.
Oh, it does. There's something about being in the studio that things that have worked absolutely beautifully at home suddenly take 3 times as long when you stood here. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab my trimmer, and I'm going to work out which bit of this I want you on. That bit, I think. Yeah, so I'm going to spin you round. So I want you to be 4.5. And I want you to be 6.5. So need that.
Look, there's still the other element that's still usable, even though you've chopped it off.
Yeah.
The crashing wave stands alone on its own.
Yeah, there's a card knocking about. Oh, it's this one. This one has literally just been made from scraps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So don't ever throw all your little scraps away. Just, you know, make a little collage. Yeah. That's one of Katie's. Well done, Katie.
Yeah, absolutely. Great way of using up leftovers, but it doesn't look like you have.
No, it looks like it's meant to be like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Love it.
I love that. Let's pop this down. So then we're just using another piece of our pattern paper. So we've used this one more as a mat and layer, but we've also die cut our shells from that. So using the same kind of colours, it just kind of reaffirms that it all works together.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's going to go on here.
And the colour of the printed paper works well with the craft card too, doesn't it?
It does. It works really well because you've got that kind of sand look about it. Yeah. And then we'll grab a couple of foam pads.
More of you coming through for the big bundle with the free gift. Kay in Bristol, Jeanette in County Tyrone, Jeanette in Wiltshire.
And if you pop it on foam pads, the other thing is you don't have to stick all those little elements down either. So you don't have to put glue on them all. I've just seen one that needed poking out, and now I can't see it again. There's one there. It'll do. So where are you going to go? You're going to go just there. There we go.
Perfect.
There's a bit of glue there.
It's lovely to have a collection where everything works together.
A little bit of glue there. There you go. Thanks. There you go.
Perfect.
So yeah, nice and easy. We've just used some of the pattern paper, but we've brought that die cut element in along with the stamps.
Okay. Now, some other elements that we haven't shown you yet that are available in the show. Some of them are back in stock by popular demand. The 3D glossy effect. Is this like glossy accents?
Yeah.
It's the Studio Light version of that, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
So we've used it on that one, on the middle of the flowers and on the little...
Okay, fab. So if you have a little look, it's probably best on the overhead. Is that best on the overhead or not? There you go. Can you see in the middle of the flower, it's all shiny. So if you want to have like dewdrops on petals, if you want to have...
Yeah, we've used it on the little bubbles as well.
Glassy eyes on animals or kids, or headlights on cars, any windows in houses when you want them shiny.
Or cars and things like that as well, yeah.
So that is your 3D glossy effect. £6.99 is your price, and it's QH6S79. Lots of you coming through for that right now. Always a good thing to have handy whenever you need a bit of shine. That's going to give it to you perfectly. Leave it to dry naturally, of course, for a little while. Then we've also got, back in stock, is the vellum. The vellum, the white vellum, sold out. When did it sell out, Lauren? That was in September. 10 sheets of white vellum, beautiful quality, 150 GSM. It's back today if you want to get hold of it. I'm not opening it up because you can see what it looks like. We haven't got a massive quantity, but it is back in stock today. It's £6.99 for 10 sheets.
It's really nice. It rips really nicely as well. In fact, is it on? There's a sample with it on somewhere. I just don't know where.
Margaret's already coming in for the vellum, and many
You
more
stay
of
there,
you are as well.
I'll see if I can find
Okay.
it.
And also, this cardstock hasn't been in since October as well. Now, bearing in mind how well the craft card from Studio Light works with the collection because of the colours that have been used in it, it's only, oh, there's the vellum, look.
There's the vellum. So you can stamp on it as well. So there we've just stamped on it with our permanent ink.
Yep.
But yeah, then we've
It
just
tears with
ripped it
white
out.
line.
Yeah,
Like that.
really nice.
Okay, $4.99 if you want the craft card though, which is on the screen now. 10 sheets of it, 250 GSM, so it's a lovely weight, but it's also a classy craft card. It hasn't got too many fibres showing, it's not fluffy.
No, it's really nice to work with and goes really well with this collection as well.
£4.99 for 10 sheets. Margaret's in for these as well, VE6S84. Now your classic card, white cardstock, 250 GSM, 10 sheets of this. Again, this is great for scrapbooking, journaling, mixed media, stamping. It's an all-rounder.
Yeah, you can ink on it, you can stamp on it, makes great card bases.
Yep.
You know, it's just a go-to card stock, really.
And if you've bought something today already, it's $4.99 delivered because you paid your £4.95 already, so there's no more to pay until tomorrow. So do all your shopping today on the 1P&P. That includes the website as well as what's on TV. 10 sheets of the black cardstock. And this is a lovely, rich, dark black, not a grey black. 250 GSM, acid and lignin free, so if you're planning to use it in scrapbooks and stuff, it's absolutely perfect for that too. Really good value, 50p a sheet basically. And then we have it in cream as well. So this is like the cream version of the white. So you can see the difference between the two if I just separate them like that. There we go. So if you want the cream, that is $4.99. Lots of you coming through for the cream, OB6S76. So we haven't had the cardstock since October. Now, the complete bundle today, which is just to my left, is flying. It really, really is. It launched at 3 o'clock this afternoon, half the entire stock, and we do have a big stock of this. First day of its release, and as soon as I saw that it had like a nautical theme to it, I thought this is going to be popular, and it is. With a free gift as well. Free gifts always go down well.
It does, and for me, I have just loved every minute of working with this collection.
Yeah, I can tell. You're beaming away, and yeah, I mean, you get the dies, you get the cards, card packs, or the paper packs, the 12x12, the 6x6s. You get, of course, the collage paper, you get the ephemera, you've got the acetate, you've got the masks, and you've got the stamps all together. They all tie together beautifully well, and it's $119.99 on 4-way split pay, so that is only $29.99 today. If you'd rather spread the cost interest-free and fee-free, be our guest, because that is what we're offering you the opportunity of. What was it you wanted to see, Laura? Some more samples, okay. Hang on, yeah. Let's show a few. I don't think I've shown you these yet. Okay. So this is a mixture of the papers. Look at that clipper.
Yeah, and that is just part of the paper, just cut down.
Just look, she's a cute.
She is so sweet, isn't she?
You are my anchor, that one says.
Yeah, so whether you like your plain cards, whether you like your stepper cards, interactive cards, all of these will work beautifully.
I think you're using the stamps with this one, aren't you?
Yeah, that's using the coral and the little fishies, and then just some of the ephemera over the
air
top
bubbles.
of it.
Is that a white gel pen?
Yeah, it is a white gel pen. And again, that's using some of the stamps again in the background, but because that net is already there, you didn't need to do very much to it to just make it, you know, just changing the ink colours, it just looks completely different.
So you could do underwater scenes, overwater scenes, the lighthouse features prominently, of course, as well. And again, you can use it without any of the lighthouses at all, or any of the water at all, just using the florals and the anchor.
Yeah.
That could be like a sympathy card maybe, or a birthday card for someone that loves their...
Yeah, there's definitely sentiments in this which lead towards kind of sympathy or people going through a really tough time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's get well in the stickers, there's you're in my prayers, you know, so all of those things where you just want to let somebody know that you're thinking about them.
Yeah. And let's face it, seaside scenes, very often they're places where you go just to kind of stare out to sea and think, get your head straight, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that one's just all the dies. So you've got the fishing net and then the shells on that one. There we've used the fishing net, but Katie's just scrumpled it up a little bit before sticking it down to give it even more dimension. And yeah, whether you're not into card making, if maybe you're more into, you know, your mixed media, your journaling, this will do that too. So there we've just done like a little page on some chipboard, and we've just brought in a few of the elements. We've used the stencil, but this time we've used it with the texture paste. We've brought that vellum in, we've stamped on it. Just keep going with it, really.
Now, I'm not surprised the paper pad bundle is down to the last few. Let me just grab them. Okay, bearing in mind, this is the only thing really in the collection that is going to run out. Everything else is kind of sort of permanent, apart from the variety pack, because that's got the stickers in it, and it's also got, of course, the acetate in it. That will run out. So if you want extras of those, check the website for that as well. But it's always the papers, especially the 12x12s, that people buy an extra one or two of. Do you want them on the overhead, Levi? Or yeah, overhead for the 12x12s. And it's double-sided, but you do get 2 of each, so you can use each of the 12 sides.
Yeah. So if you just used every piece once, you'd use all 12 designs.
Yeah, exactly. But they're stunning. They really, really are.
They are. You know, some of these you wouldn't need to do very much to them to turn them into scrapbook pages either.
And this is a sort of, you know, view that people have as artwork on the wall.
Yeah.
And I can understand why. It kind of takes you to different parts of the world, different parts of your life, maybe memories of your holidays. I mean, all of these, again, can be fussy cut. You've got smaller and larger versions of the little girl and little boy. You've got the flowers, predominantly burgundy and blue.
Yeah, and if fussy cutting isn't your thing, obviously use the elements out of the pad, but you've still got the other side of that. Quite often, you'll have that sheet and you'll be like, oh, I don't do fussy cutting,
yeah.
So it's a whole wasted sheet. This time it's not, because you can always just use that.
On the other side, it's like you've got the coral under the water, and you can see the sunshine coming through the water, can't you?
Yeah.
So really beautiful effects. And there, again, that kind of craft card colour, tying in with the craft card that we got on the show.
Yeah, they just go through again.
So you get your 12x12, 12 sheets of double-sided. You then get your 6x6. Now, there are 2 6x6 pads here. One of them is your collage paper, which is this.
Yeah, I love the collage paper. It's great, like, say, if you put it onto, like, MDF shapes, because if you cut round it, but then just sand it with an emery board, it'll come down.
You said New England vibes.
Yeah.
That's that, isn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. So 160 GSM papers, again, stunning artwork. Just imagine sitting out there having a bit of spot of lunch, Barbie maybe. Love it. Again, sunset, ships in the sunset.
Yeah, I think wherever you've been in the world, you know, you've got that feel about this. There's nothing too specific about it.
No, I mean, that could be Cornwall, this country. Again, any of these you could cut out. The demon seagull looking for the chips.
Yeah. They tear really well as well. So if you're not into that much cutting, just tear bits of these out.
Love it. So how many sheets do you get in this? You get 36 sheets in there, and then you get a further 36 sheets in the 6x6 paper pad. This is 170 GSM. There we go. Underwater, over water.
Yeah, lighthouses.
Love it. And then this one is your die cut. 300 die cut elements in there.
And with this, just 1 or 2 elements will make a card.
Yeah.
You know, if you're running out of paper, just pop those on a card.
And then lastly, you've got your ephemera. There we go. So 90 GSM, and there's 35 die cut or pre-cut pieces in there.
Yeah, so those are cut without any white edge. They're really detailed, those ones.
So that's your paper or your pad bundle. If you want that, it is $42.99 on two-way split pay, because it should be over 50 quid. And we've got single figure stock of that left. It will be in the big bundle, so that is by far the best way to save the most money. And you do get everything, so you haven't got to think about what goes with what. Everything is designed to go with it. Big bundle quickly before we say goodbye to Claire. It's $119.95 down from $161.85, and on four-way split pay. And well over half the stock is gone now at $119.99. CVXC16 on four-way split. Claire, great to see you.
It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much.
You back soon?
I'm back on Sunday.
On Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you on Sunday.
Pink Frog for Sunday.
I'll see you on Pink Frog then. During the day, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, and then I'm back for Studio Light at the beginning of March.
Okay, I'll see you at Sunday 1 then.
Yep.
Great.
Brilliant.
Coming up next to round off our day, lovely Carla's here. Paper Dienamics on the way. Amazing bargains that go away, and we'll see you for our final show. This.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everyone, welcome back to our final show. I've got a halo.
You're on the wrong side, Dave. You're making me feel uncomfortable.
You're at the end, I can't
It's
go
like
over
PJ
there.
and Duncan, but we're the wrong way.
Duncan and PJ.
Yeah, that's right. No.
How are you? Welcome to our last show of the day. Carla's here with a Paper Dienamics hat on.
For the last time, you'll all be pleased to know. Keith is back.
Keith
Yes.
is back, and
So
Karen's
today's
doing
his
very
last day.
well, so all is good. Right, now, we've got a lot. Different to what we had earlier on in the other shows.
Yes.
We've got glamorous handbags.
Which Dave's going to talk about, because I know nothing about them. I arrived here today with a Thrapston carrier bag.
Now, we've got the metallic handbag collection to start off with, which is this one.
These are so easy to make up. Now, Dave, can you pass it? Because I was all set, Dave, and then you came in and you were getting on the wrong side and doing all the things. Now, these are super easy to make up. So you
How many does
believe
this
I've
make,
got
then?
this pack.
This is making 20 handbags in all these different colourways, and this is what they look like.
Yeah, to be fair, these are not Louis Vuittons. You're not going to be going out on, you know, on a night on the town on them. They're actually pillbox, like gift boxes.
Yeah.
So just to show you how they're all scored for you. They're all made up. So when you go in, you're just going to fold that top half over so they go together, and you're just going to push in on the scored lines.
The thing is,
you get so many of these. They create the little pillboxes, which look like this. Like yours will obviously be glued. They're super cute, great for gift boxes. And then you get masses of different embellishments, including like a little handle for the handbag, little front part so you can make it look like a proper handbag. They're super cute.
The thing is, you can use them as purely pillow boxes if you want to. If you
Yep.
just put them in there, you can see that they're classically plain pillow boxes. But then when you add the embellishments on, the embellishment sheet,
Yep.
you got your zipper, you got your handles, you got all the studs and all the decoration. So you can make, how many did we say we can make?
20, I think.
20 handbags in loads of different colourways as well. You've got
And
pink,
all
silver.
the embellishments in there as well. So it's a whacking great big pack of stuff and all your metallics. So they're gorgeous for gifting, and they're really easy for gifting because you don't have to worry about the shape. If it goes into there and it fits within that size, doesn't matter if it's circular, doesn't matter if it's annoyingly like a little bottle or something, it's just going to go in.
But hang fire, because we do have a deal coming up in a second with these,
Yes,
and
we do.
also another design, which is in the show as well. We've got holographic glam bags as well.
Hey up, Dave, I'm chucking stuff all over.
You are? Now, how many does this make? This makes 8. 8 holographic handbags. Okay, let me just take the bag out. Okay. Now, holographic, by its nature, is colour changing. They are cool.
They
cool,
are
cool.
so cute.
Look. Now, that one
Look at that.
sheet is a pillow box. So you can use it as a holographic pillow box simply and plainly, or you can then add your holographic handles, your holographic extras. Now, they are $12.99, and it makes how many again? 8 of those holographic handbags. With the others, that would be 28. So you can buy them $12.99 for 8 holographic handbags, or you can buy the 20 of the plain metallic, or you can go for our next item, which is the complete collection. So
This
you'll get
is the way to
holographic.
do.
Yeah, you'll get the 20 of the mirrored handbags. You get 28 in total for, should be $47.98. We can do you a deal. We can let you have all 28 of them
This is where you go.
for $29.99. How much were the mirror ones? Yeah. They were $24.99, so for a £5,
crazy deal.
you get them
£5.
holographic.
Yeah, which is incredible. Now, these are so useful. They are so good for your crafting in terms of being able to put cards into them instead of doing an envelope, so your card becomes a gift, and your card should be a gift because the amount of work that you put into them. So you can actually use those. So if you've got your embellishments on top of a card and they're bigger, or vignettes have been built, those kind of things, you can pop those straight into a pill box.
Buying them this way, it makes them just over £1 a bag. And if you have a craft table with all those made-up handbags for sale, I reckon you can sell them for $5.99
Of course you can. Yeah, they're absolutely glorious, aren't they? They're also very unusual, which I love. Like, we've got something that's completely different in the show, and that's something valuable to have. Now, I think they have been to, before, but quite a while ago now, so you're getting to see them again, and they obviously are big sellers, so you need to get in on the ground up. But the bundle, I know, like, there's the option for the 2, but the bundle is where you save the money. That's the place to be.
Exactly, yeah. Or if you just want to go for a couple of the foiled ones, which will then give you 40 handbags, it's entirely up to you, whichever you feels right for you. But this is going to give you the 8 holographic and the 20 foiled for just $29.99. Only £5 more than the metallic on their own. Check your baskets out. YDWP80. YDWP80 is the item code. And of course, you can use them to gift things. You can put them as a novel gift box rather than just putting something and wrapping it up. Put it
The
in a
little
handbag.
minis, which I think is what you've got in your hand there, these ones actually shape up as a much smaller, like cute little handbag shape. They're a proper handbag shape. They are absolutely gorgeous. I think that's what you... Why are you looking around like you're lost?
These are the minis.
I look like I need to take you somewhere. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
These are the minis, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what you've got in your handbag.
These are the minis. Right, got them.
Oh, Dave. It's like that time when you had to pay me to be your carer all over again. So you've got these little bags here where you can put all your little embellishments on, all your handles for your handbags, everything. They're super cute. So slightly different shape to the pillbox shape, but equally just as awesome. Now, We're coming up to Easter soon enough, and these are great for collecting, you know, the wee mini eggs. I put little eggs all over for my boys, even though they are past the age where this should be appropriate, but they still love doing it. So I put little eggs all around the house. They do a little egg hunt, and we always have something for them to collect them in. These are perfect for those.
Absolutely. Now you'll make, is it 12? 12 of these mini handbags, and you've got a mixture of holographic and foiled. You've got gold foiling, holographic foiling, silver.
They're so cute, right?
They are really, really cute. And you don't have to embellish them if you don't want to, but if you want to, all the straps and all the buckles and the zips and everything else and the locks and the keys, they're all there for you as well. But you could use those completely separately if you want to.
Absolutely. You can use them on separate pieces. So if you want to make cards out of those embellishments, absolutely go for it. They're great for little toppers, but they literally just pop out. There's no headache with them. There's no manual to make them. This is not a piece of IKEA furniture. This is literally take it out of the box, pop some glue on it, and you are away. Like red liner tape for your construction. Literally go for it. So simple, so easy, and right at the tip of your fingers.
Now, the complete collection of what you're getting with the bigger bags, these are bigger in size, and you're going to get, remember...
I'm going to give you them both, Dave, because this is the big collection. So let me just hand you everything you're getting, because it's massive.
OK, so you're going to get 28 in total. You're going to get 20 of the foiled bags, which are these just here. So again, you get all the actual pillow boxes with all the accessories in colour coordinated accessory colours. But if you want to mix the colours up, if you want to put like the bold purple on the lilac bag, you can do that. You don't have to keep the colours exactly the same. So you can make 20 of those, and then you can make a further 8 of the holographic handbags as well, 28 in total, for only £5 more than what you should be paying for the metallics on their own.
Such a good value.
You're getting the holographic big ones for a £5, which is crazy. So why DWP 80?
Fanciest gift bags you could possibly imagine. They are absolutely incredible. These will be given to people who are special, who have got special anniversaries and stuff coming up. They're so cute and so lovely.
And as you can see, they're a really good size. So you can obviously put tissue paper in them, put something like a piece of jewellery inside them if you want to as well. £29.99, saving you nearly 20 quid.
Dave.
I know. Fancy bags, fancy gifts.
I was going to put a steak bake in there.
OK, now we're going to go to Centura Pearl oversized.
These are gorgeous.
A3. Now, Centura Pearl is no more. The factory closed, but there is still some
little
Centura
bits that Keith can get hold of.
OK.
This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I think you're going to have to open it up, Dave, because we need to see it.
OK. I'm in.
Dave's in. Dave's in.
You try keeping me out. I'm straight in.
Look at that. Look at this. Oh, my God, it's so divine.
Look.
It's like stainless steel. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is like sheet metal. It is 25 sheets.
Look at that.
620 GSM. Are you kidding me? Oh, my word.
It's the ultimate bad boy in construction. So this is for making bags. It's for making boxes. It's oversized A3, so you're getting that extra amount on there. So it's got that bleed line. But it is superb quality. It is absolute insane GSM on it, and it's so pretty. It is so gorgeous. I'd love jewellery making in that.
Honestly, I don't remember ever showing you 620 GSM cardstock before. 350, yeah. We've done the 1,400 GSM grey board and that sort of thing, but not 620 GSM. So for box making, box lids, box bases, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. You get 25 sheets for $15.99, and Centura Pearl, they don't make it anymore.
Yep.
So if you are thinking, I'd rather stock up and have a nice little stash of it.
Absolutely. I haven't seen this one before.
I haven't.
And it is so, because it's almost muted, there's something really gorgeous about it. So instead of it being sort of that shiny metallic, if you want something more toned down, that's what this is.
It's making me think of platinum.
Absolutely, it does look like platinum. It's stunning. It's good luck to you all, because you are going to love, love, love this.
Oh no, I've just been told we've got more people want this than we have stock. We obviously haven't got a massive amount of stock. £9 and a penny off. Grab what we've got while we've got it, because I don't know whether this is going to come back or not. I've never seen it before. You haven't seen it before.
No, and I think because Centura is obviously not with us anymore, I think what we've got is what we've got, and they're running down the last pieces of stock. So I think this might be the last chance that you get to buy it.
OK, now Diana has got in touch in the West Midlands. Can you draw on it?
You could. How well you're going to see the pencil lines on it is another thing. The other thing is that the lead on your pencil will emboss onto it. So you will be able to see where it goes through because it will leave an indent, which actually could be very, very effective.
That embossed with embossing
I
folders.
know. Now, the only thing I'll say about embossing it, because I think it would be stunning embossed, and I was thinking about that before, but at that GSM, you might have trouble getting it through your die cutting machine.
Do you know what? It's just sold out.
Ah.
Sold out.
Well
who got
done,
the last
guys.
one?
It's so you will not regret that. We've got some more stuff coming up though, so if you missed out, watch the next stuff because we've got gorgeous stuff on this show.
Okay.
It is beautiful. The dark blue in this, just prepare yourself.
Now, this is item 7. This is beautiful. It's a combination.
Sorry, Dave.
That's all right. I've got 2.
Good job, innit?
Okay. Now, this, oh, hang on a minute. Look at this. You've got silver and you've got blue. This is A3. Now, this has got like a gloss to it.
It is, it's like petrol. It's like, I can't explain, it's like liquid. The navy blue is almost, it looks fluid because it's so super shiny. Look at this.
Do you remember the red that Keith brought us recently? It's a bit like that. It's got that kind of laminate, shiny, glossy blue and silver.
Exquisite. If you want to be making cards that have got some form of water on them, that kind of thing, you are going to have the best time with this, and you get so much in this pack. It's a huge pack.
Now you're looking at 40 sheets.
£9.
250 GSM, 40 sheets in total, so you get 20 of the A3, and you get oversized A3 as well.
That's
so you get
insane.
20 of each. But look at the gloss. I'd love a car that colour, actually.
I know, right? It's got that, it is so fluid. It's so beautiful and very unusual. I haven't seen these.
We've got 2 left.
Yeah, you're going to have to go fast on these. The ones that we've got coming in are so pretty. You will have to move fast on them because they are limited.
Rebecca's bought 2. Is it going to be Angela or Jean and Gwynedd that gets the last one? Come on through. £8.99 for 40 sheets, 20 of each.
Ah, it's like a race.
Check out. Heather, it could be you. Jean, it could be you. Angela, it could be you.
Trudy.
Chris. Who's going to get it?
Who's going to do it?
Sonia's in. Who's checking out first? Jackie and Ken. We've got 1 left and we've got about 10 people going for it. It is the most gorgeous. I'd use that for box lids.
Was it Jean? Jean,
you got in. You got the last
legend.
one. Nice one, Jean. Congratulations.
Amazing stuff. Now, there is something else coming up next, which is steel blue. It's incredible, and it is just so gorgeous. Is this the one?
What number, Lauren?
We've got 8 here.
Okay.
Is this the foiled?
Steel blue.
They're not foiled designs, but it's still blue, and again, that blue. We're just having a little conflag with the gallery. Can I just take this? Let's have a look. So if I give you the code HM442G. It's Steel Blues Super Foiled Card Pack of 50. No?
No, we haven't got that.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll show a photograph of what we're talking about so you can see. Okay.
Yeah, that is it. Oh, that is it.
That's the one.
Oh, right.
Okay, no, we haven't got that here.
Oh,
but
we
if
haven't
you
got that.
If you want that, it is available. So it's steel blue foiled designer card pack, MUWP09. It's going to be £12.99. Now, that's got holographic, where you can see the foiling. That's holographic foiling, okay? We've got 10 of them. That's all we have. £12.99. First through will get it. Good luck. I hope you... How many in total?
Isn't that cute?
50 sheets, 250 GSM, and you're getting 5 hot foil designs, so basically 10 sheets of each design.
10. And so have you got it in there's obviously the light blue and then the navy blue there with the holographic on it, which is stunning. So Christmas is, you know, it's always good to have those alternative colours for Christmas as well. But again, we have got limited quantities of these, so you are going to have to move pretty fast on them. Sorry, we don't have a copy of them because they're not here. They are not with us, but they are incredible.
Now, we've got a doodle book. Now,
I love these.
These have been on air before and they prove very, very popular. What you've actually got in here are squared graph paper.
I love gridded paper.
I do too, because it allows you to make sure that you're getting, if you're doing calligraphy, it's all in a straight line. If you want to doodle in each square. I mean, I learned with Sandra and Santangle that just thinking of each little square as its own picture.
Well, this is how you learn how to do hyperrealism.
Oh, is it?
So if you want to do hyperrealism, you would trace an image and you would make it exactly the same size, and you'd do the same size grid onto the image that you have printed out that you've traced, and you follow each square. And that's how you do. So if you want to learn how to do eyes, for instance, this is what you need to do that, because you literally are tracing. That's what gridded paper is fabulous for. Also, obviously, amazing for playing snakes.
Yeah, hyperrealism is dots though, isn't it? Tiny dots, is that right?
No, that's pointillism. Hyperrealism is the stuff I do where it's like, it looks like a photograph.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. But I thought the pointillism looks like a photograph.
No, pointillism's lots of little dots.
Okay. It's basically square graph paper.
It's square graph paper, you'll love it. You can also make graphs on it if you so choose. You can do all of the things.
You can do it for your swatches.
89p.
Okay, we haven't got many of these. 89 pence, use them portrait, use them landscape, it's entirely up to you. EXWP 75, be quick, be quick, be quick. Okay.
I love these.
These are great.
I've been so excited about these since I first came into the studio.
These are going to go
These are fun.
bonkers. I think we've had them before with Keith and they flew out the door.
They're so cute.
For a start, if you send things in the post and you've got like an Etsy and you make jewellery or anything like that and send it in the post, it needs to be protected. These bubble envelopes are perfect for protecting what's inside. But look at the holographic finish. Have you seen anything like that before?
They're so cute.
Aren't they?
But can I tell you what is a better use for them than posting them out? Am I able to do that?
Go on.
So for me, you put your die collections in these so it protects them. And on the edge where you've got the thin sealed point of the envelope here, you put a little like a piece of paper that's folded over and you write what the die collection is and you store them. And then when you're looking through, you can see where you are. You've got flat storage for all of your dies that you can see on your shelf, and you can just go through the labels which tells you whichever set it is, and that means all your storage, your dies are taken care of because it's bubble wrapped. So you've got no worries about them getting damaged, but you are reducing your footprint in your storage by a massive amount.
Now, I'm just thinking, iconic packaging. Think of pale blue ring boxes or bracelet boxes. Makes you think of a well-known jeweller, yeah? So the packaging can sometimes be just as iconic as what's inside it. So if you do make stuff and you want to sell it in these bags, this could be your signature. This is
it's
what
a bit
you're known
bling,
for.
this, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful.
You're going to get 25 of them. 25 of them, A5, padded beautifully. They've already got the pre-sticky labels on the top as well. Just peel that off and stick it down. But they are so different. They really are going to stand out.
Great for all of your postage needs, obviously. Great for storage. Great for so many things. I love these envelopes. I use a black version of these when I'm sending out cut by hand. They're incredibly useful. They just protect everything that's in it, which I love. So you should grab hold of these while you've got them on such a stupid price.
£14.99 for 25. What does that make them each? Less. It's about 70 pence a bag, I think, something like that. And if you buy 2, 3, 4 sets, that will be quite a big box, but we'll only charge you the 1p of £4.95 to get it home.
Absolutely.
59p each. I mean, they'd be £2.99 or £2.50 if you bought them individually in a stationer's.
If you went to a stationer's,
And you can sell them if you want to at craft fairs. People will bite your hand off for them. They really, really will. Now, Stephanie's going for 2 sets of these. You know what you want to put in them. It really will stand out on your craft store or
I've obviously got to tell you for storage diarage. No, die storage. Oh my God, it's too late. It's too late in the night.
Sty storage.
Your sty storage, it's just great for it because it reduces everything down to really thin.
Okay. Now,
love these, grab these.
Self-seal cello bags, which are a bit of a tongue twister to say the least.
I'm not even going to try.
Okay. Now, what these will do is if you make like an A5 card, You can put it in there and then fold it.
Fold it,
so it's
or
protected.
it'll do your A4, obviously, if you want to sell packs. Say like you want to sell a pack of 5 cards at a craft fair, you can put them all in here because it's big enough to obviously rotate and hold them.
No.
So they're really, really useful. Your little tab that comes off the top, you can just simply get your nail underneath it and pull the whole thing. So it's just a case of, have I got it on the wrong side? Here. It's just a case of pulling there. So you pull it off and that will self-seal it. They're amazing for so many things. Also, if you're making things like party bags for kids, kids parties, and you want to put some goodies and a piece of cake and stuff in there, it does for those. It does for so much stuff.
I don't know where you are in the country, but today here, on my drive up from the south coast to here near Birmingham, it was horrendous weather. Tipping it down all day long.
It's ungodly out there.
If you're going outside with your pre-made cards that you've sweated over for weeks and months, you don't want to get ruined in the rain or
I
accidentally.
did not know where he was going with that sentence.
Or if people come along to your stall, pick up cards, then put them back again, and they've got grubby fingers or whatever, leaving fingerprints on your cards. This is going to protect them. It's going to keep them away from moisture and dirt and sticky fingers. If you're a collector of maybe first day covers and stuff like that you put in album, put them in cello bags.
Again, good for storage as well, I have to say. These are like little answers to all of our prayers when we have all of this storage stuff, because we can put loads of stamps in here. If you've got a little collection of stamps and they're loose, if you've lost the covers for them, put them in, and you can use a bit of, if you don't want to seal them in, if you want to keep using the bag, you can just use a bit of, the sellotape that keeps sticking, like you can reuse it and it comes off without breaking anything. Get some of that and use those. That'll keep things in. And then you can stack them on top of each other and you've got everything
Even
together.
if you want to put in there is smaller than A4, just fold it over and seal it that way. This sort of price, 100 of them, it's 11 pence, 12 pence a bag.
Well, Dave.
Crazy.
Crazy fool.
Yeah, it makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. So they're going very, very fast. We've got the A5 version as well. And this is, again, another 100, okay.
They're just useful, aren't they? The A5, obviously, when you're doing your smaller cards, these fit just straight in. You don't have to do any folding, don't have to do anything at all. They're just there. Again, great for party favours, great for doing, if you're doing like hot chocolate kind of things and you want to put the hot chocolate in, the marshmallows in, that sort of thing as a gift, and then you tie it with a ribbon at the top, you can do that with these. Also, I'm not saying that they're food safe, because that is not what I'm saying, but I do use them, and I clip the corner off one end and I use it for piping when I'm piping things out like clay that I've mixed with water, to sort of make not a slip, but somewhere between a slip and the actual clay. I use this for piping clay points.
If you put your own hampers together for people, I know Christmas is the time for hampers, but people do hampers all year round, and there's also health and beauty hampers. Put each product in there, like you said, scrunch it up, put a little ribbon around the top.
All
it
done.
looks really, really beautiful.
And then put it into one of your little holographic handbag bags.
Yeah.
And you've got a whole gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's flying, this one. So 100 of the A5. We've got, remember, 100 of the A4 as well. If I were you, if you know you've got a use for these, stock up and get a couple each at these sort of prices. It's basically 7.5 pence per bag.
It's amazing.
And it really increases the luxury perception of your card as well, if you're selling them in covers like this.
And you should, if you are selling cards, it is always a good idea to have them in packs like this. And the thing is, if you are selling, and not everyone sells, but if you are selling and you're at a craft fair and you might have, say, 5 of a card to sell, well, if you keep them all in these and keep them underneath and have one on display so that people can look at it and touch it and they say, I want to buy this, you pull out a new one that's cellophane wrapped with your logo on.
It makes it look even more professional.
Of course it does, yeah.
And protects what's in there. So it makes sense at £7.49. This is the sort of thing where I'd struggle to know where to go on the high street to buy anything like this. This is the sort of thing that trade get, but we as customers don't get the chance to buy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's that wholesale thing, isn't it? That's the thing with Paper Dienamics. We're buying wholesale essentially, but we're getting it at a really good cost for us as crafters. So it's a really nice place to be.
Now,
these always go nuts.
They do go nuts. Now, we haven't taken them out of the packaging here, but I don't think I need to for this. What you've actually got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you've got 10 notepads here. Shall I take them out?
Great for stamping, great for embossing, great for doing all different types of like mediums on there. So you can do, hey, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, no, oh my God, Gob has gone. Brain has disconnected. Brush lettering, oh my God. all of it went away.
I didn't know what you were thinking.
No, I didn't.
Now,
great for doing brush lettering, that sort of thing. Obviously, you would take the top sheet off. I think it's 80 GSM, so you've got all the stuff. You get 10 of them. Now, my advice for those of you, I know I always say it, the cinch, just take off the little foiled piece at the back, add a couple of them together. And once you've added a couple of them together, you can create your own notebooks ready to go. So if you buy this pack at this stupid price of £7 and you put 2 together with the foiling off and you re-cinch them, then you've made 10 notepads that you can sell on Etsy with your own covers in, all those beautiful papers you spent all this time putting your money into. You can sell them, and you've made one for, what, 69p? No, what's half of that? Oh, I don't know. You know the way.
How many do you get? You get 10 to 70p each.
It'd be £1.20 if you were putting 2 together, wouldn't it?
2 together, yeah. Well, £1.40.
And you can sell those on for, what? I don't know. If you put your own covers on and made them beautiful, you can sell them on for good money.
But think about what you need a notebook for. Have one by the phone at home, have one on the desk at work, have one in your top pocket, have one if you've got a business and you're taking orders, even if it's like a coffee shop and that sort of thing. This could be a waitress pad. You could use it for all sorts of things.
One by your bed to write your dreams down.
Yep. If you suddenly wake up in the middle of the night and have a thought.
Inspiration.
Yeah. Do you wake up in the middle of the night with a thought?
I wake up, I don't go to sleep. That's the problem. This is just on all the time.
£6.99 for 10 pads. If you want to put covers on them, you can. If you don't want to, you don't need to. But they're just an all-rounder. You would...
Great for sketching, designing cards. Exactly. You know, if you're sketching out a card design before you want to go ahead and waste any product, you can sketch it out and just go, yeah, okay, I want this to go here. This will look right. Brilliant for all that. Also great for origami because it's the right GSM. So if you want to do your white origami pieces, you can absolutely do that with those. It's perfect. They're so good.
If you're like my other half, there are lists for absolutely everything. There's lists about lists about lists.
Of course. Does he ever do any of them?
Yeah.
Does he?
Very impressed. Very impressed.
Wow.
Lists for Christmas. Lists, you wouldn't believe it. There's lists for everything. Lists of what to take on holiday, lists of shopping, lists of jobs around the house.
I love writing lists. I just never do anything from it.
Just give the list to somebody else.
I don't even do that. It's just
okay.
on my desk. I'll come across it about 6 months later and go, did I ever do any of those jobs? No, probably
Well,
not.
this has been a bestseller. We've got them back here tonight for you. Grab them while we've got them. Debbie in West Sussex has gone for 2 sets. You're going to get 20 of the notepads. So if there's 100 sheets in each pad, which I think I'm right in saying there is, you're going to get 1,000 sheets pre-cut for you. There you go.
Crazy.
It's great, isn't it?
1,000 sheets for £7.
Yeah. Why is there
just so
WP82?
useful.
And it's good quality paper too.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. Okay, so they're flying. They always do. Now, the red envelopes. Valentine's Day's on the way.
So I showed this last time I was here. Now, these are brilliant because they are great for Valentine's. Now, I don't know if we'll get them to you on Valentine's. I don't know how guaranteed that is. But whenever we're talking about mini envelopes, can I just snatch a few off you, Dave?
Yeah. Oh, you did the book thing.
Yeah. So what you can do with these is your journaling, your envelope journaling, OK? So take an envelope.
You get 50 of them.
So take an envelope that you've got, take another one.
These are so cute.
Open it up.
They're C7 size, which is basically perfect for gift cards.
It's perfect for a journal. Put them in, so you've got one inside the other. That's your first page made. Then take another one. Now, you can either come in from the other side and add in more pockets that way, so you've got little pages that way, or you can just keep adding them from the back. It's entirely what you want to do, and you can build the whole set up to be a complete journal with little pockets in every page, and you just keep going and going and going.
Carla,
once it gets
50 envelopes, £5.75. That's just over 10 pence for the cutest red envelopes ever.
It is so cute. Once you've got to the end, obviously you'll just wet that and you'll put it down. So depending on how thick the book is, it depends where that would go. You put it down and suddenly you have created this gorgeous little pocket journal that you can put all kinds of little ephemera pieces in. You can write stuff, you can put photos in. If you don't want to use the pocket side of it, you don't have to. You can just cover it up. You've got so many things you can do, and they're so cute. And obviously they're great for writing letters. But the journal thing is another way of, when you've got loads of stuff like this sitting around and you've got them at like a fiver, basically $5.75, you've got so many choices with them, and I love them. So if you can get yourself an envelope journaling, I will say is a big thing on YouTube and on Pinterest. So go and look for envelope journaling.
They are the cutest things to put into planners and journals as well.
Yeah.
Because, they're just, I mean, if a red envelope like this comes through your door, you know it's not a bill.
That's true.
It's going to be fun post.
Good size for gift cards as well. If you want to send a gift card to somebody, they're a good size for that.
And also great for putting on maybe bouquets of flowers or plants. Put a little message inside them too. Yeah, like it. So you get 50 of them, £5.75. Oh, sorry, it's not, no, what is it? It's about 10p each, isn't it? Yeah, just over 10 pence per envelope. I got my maths wrong, 11p per envelope. But I love your idea of linking them together like that.
It's just a really easy way of making a journal. It's something that's become very fashionable. It's something that's like big in the journaling industry. And you just type in journaling. If you just put it into Google, just type in envelope journal and you can go and see loads of different ideas, how to make different ones. Loads of demonstrators on there doing it, and they're just super cute and nice to keep because you can keep loads of lovely ephemera in there.
Okay, now this is another...
These are where you get on board.
This is another big one. This is a Smithy offer of the day. Whenever you see packaging like this, you know something inside it is well worth having.
This is craft. This is where we come in at the ground up because it's our fundamental. This is a whacking great big pack. Is it SR?
It is oversized A3.
So you've got your SR A3. This is 100 sheets.
Let me show you actually what SR A3 means. Basically, it means oversized A3. Oh, hang on.
No, I think that's... Oh, you're using oversized A4.
Is that oversized A4? Oh.
How to fox the brain.
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Yep.
So you get all of the extra. You get about 1 inch around the hole or 1.5 inches, and that is extra cardstock than you would normally expect on a piece of A3. That's your bleed line for printers, and we get to use that as excess for crafters. Again, as I said in the earlier show, when we know that it's for printers, we know it's the best quality.
100 sheets.
It's amazing.
It's a great all-rounder. This is the quality cardstock that very often Keith and Paper Dynamics use if they do their own card blanks and stuff like that. It's this that they'd use.
It's because it's easy. Now, if any of you got the stack cutter, the We Are Stack Cutter, then you can cut this straight into card blanks and you would have card blanks for life. It's the way to go forward when we can get it. I know when I say it's such a low cost, 30 quid, you might look at it and go, well, 30 quid's not a low cost, but it's a low cost for the amount that you're getting and what you're going to be doing with it.
And I don't know about you.
That's when we got on board.
I would keep it in the packaging, open up one end and just take them out a sheet at a time because it's then protected from dust.
Yeah, of course.
Animals wandering around.
It's also great for making boxes. It is construction weight, so you can do your construction with it. It will score beautifully without cracking. You can emboss it. It's not as thick as the other that we had that was 600 and ridiculous GSM. This will emboss. You can stamp on it. It's super smooth. It's lovely to use. You'll be able to do sort of all your different bits. So if you want to spritz it with water before you emboss, you can. So many things. And again, great for things like pen work, sketch work. Always good for doing your artwork because it's smooth. It's not got a coating on it. So if you want to use your pencil crayons, that kind of thing, your Copics, go for it.
You could literally chuck anything at this cardstock. You really can. And do bear in mind, if you're not an A3 person or oversized A3 person, chop it down in half. You've then got 200 sheets of oversized A4, or you can trim it to exactly A4, whatever you want to do. But you've got an opportunity to get a fantastic deal. And this weighs a lot, as you can imagine. We'll deliver it.
And it's coming for £4.95.
For £4.95, or even less than that. If you bought something already and you don't have to pay any more P&P, it doesn't matter what you buy from us every day. If you buy 25 things, combine your order on the website and on the app, and everything is delivered from those different places, from different suppliers, for one P&P of £4.95. A bestseller, and you can tell why.
Yeah, of course. And it's our basics, isn't it? It's our fundamental. It's what we thrive on. Yeah, that's the one, Dave.
Now,
this has been going crazy, so we're bringing it back in to give you all another chance because it has been going nuts.
This is one of the things, Keith's known for a lot of things. We call him Kilo Keith.
We do call him Kilo Keith.
Because he was very, very famous, and still is, for bringing a kilo of cardstock. And what he does, what his machines and everything do, and all the people at Paper Dynamics do, is they chop professionally cardstock, and in this case mirrored card, down to size, and then what's left over gets basically usually recycled. And Keith suddenly thought, well, hang on a minute, for a crafter's point of view, these are really usable sizes.
Yeah, 100%. They're all cut with a guillotine, so it is professionally cut, so you can use them in your card making. Most of the cutting's done for you. A lot of it, you just need to score and it's ready to go. And you can do so much with it, can't you? These are all your mats and layers. We can't guarantee that they're all the size that you see on the screen, but they will be workable, and it will be a kilo of it, which is massive.
So a kilo of silver mirrored card, okay? We're calling it Set Festive because basically it was brought out originally, this particular offer, around Christmas time. At the end of the day, it's silver mirror card, which is all year round.
Great.
Not $19.99. We can't guarantee how many pieces you'll get. It's done by weight, but we guarantee you that you'll get usable, very, very usable sizes, cut professionally. All the sides are not going to be kind of wonky shapes or anything like that. $5.99.
Such a crazy price.
I mean,
isn't it?
think about
every time I see that, I'm like, what?
I mean, if you've got a sentiment and you use an A4 sheet of mirror card, you cut it down. So why do that when you can literally take, let's say, one of the thin ones, and you could get maybe, I don't know, a dozen or more sentiments out of that one strip of cardstock.
Easily. And you can use the reverse of it as well. If you don't want to use all the mirror, you can use the reverse. So if you want to use the reverse as a matte layer, for instance, no harm, no foul, nobody knows, right? It's just doing what you're doing. But remember, light emphasis when you're using mirror card changes the game on your cards because the light bounces back because obviously the recipient will have a light above them or just behind them. The light will bounce back and make everything you've put on your card pop.
Now, the GSM will vary between 250 and 285, but both are really good weights.
Yeah.
But also, if you cut into an A4 for a 7x7 matte, a matte and layer, why not cut into this? Because it's smaller than A4, you're not going to waste as much cardstock, or possibly even you could do a 6x6 with that one and just have a little bit left over at the bottom that you can use for sentiments. So it's a bit box that you'll reach for again and again and again.
Of course it is. Can I just put something where you hover it over so you can see it, Dave? Will you just put that piece of card? Just reflective-wise, when you're looking at mirror card, you want to have a clear reflection. That's, you know, where we're looking for that solid...
There's not distortion there at all.
Yeah, we don't want distortion when you're looking at mirror card, and that's what you've got with this. I just wanted to show you that because obviously each mirror card has different quality. That is supreme quality, which we would expect from Paper Dienamics. It is wonderful, and it's a full kilo for £6.
And if you want 2 kilos, 3 kilos, 4 kilos, because you know what? This is never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to be something that you think, oh, I'm bored with that now. You're always going to use silver mirror card.
Yep.
You're not always going to use maybe bright pink. You're not always going to use maybe bright blue, but silver is going to go with everything, whether it's a traditional card, a contemporary card. You'll reach for this again and again and again. I grab a couple while we got the stock because I don't know how often he's going to be able to bring this back. $5.99 for a whole kilo, delivered to your door for the 1 P&P of $4.95. So
Make
for
cute
just over a tenner.
Boxes, I know.
With a P&P.
For 2.
Yeah.
Make really cute little boxes with these, really sweet.
Jewellery boxes.
And obviously, I know I'm brand ambassador for We Are, but if you've got any of the We Are tools to be making, you know, their scoreboards for, like we've had the shadow box one recently, and there's all the envelope punch boards and stuff. Anything that you've got like that, any kind of scoreboards, those kind of things, the amount of stuff you can do with this is unreal.
Oh, yeah.
Like you can go to town on that.
Well, it's all yours for £5.99. That basically is a stupid price because otherwise it would just go into recycling. What's the point in that when you and I and everyone that crafts can get the benefit of it at a fraction of what it's worth? CMWP 60, saving you £14. We'll take a short break for you to check your baskets out and we'll come back with some other surprises on Paper Dienamics.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Right, we've just gone and sorted out a few things from the earlier show as well, in case you didn't see the earlier show that Carla did. Can I show you one of my favourite things?
You can, Dave Bradford. You know I know why you like this.
Look at this, look at this. This is something else. It looks like silver leather.
I know, right? Isn't it beautiful? It literally looks like it's been, you know, like a silver rubbing on a leather fabric piece.
Or
it's gorgeous.
It could be ice on a windscreen, ice on a window.
Well, you get fancy ice.
Now, You get 25 sheets. It's all embossed like this for you. I've never seen mirror card quite like it. And it's only £8.99. I'm thinking of like journal covers and book covers.
Texture design. So for, again, those cinches, you know, it doesn't have to be a cinch, but if you're making notebooks, it's great for your covers for that. It's just glorious, especially if you're doing die cutting. It's around Christmas time because it makes unusual ornaments because of the texture and the light reflection. Absolutely beautiful. And if you want to make it back to front, obviously stick 2 pieces together and double die cut. Again, your boxes, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, this is what Keith is so good at doing. He has contacts not only in the crafting industry, but also in the packaging industry for people that package and make boxes for high-end drinks companies and perfume companies. So this could have come from like a, I don't know, a posh bottle for a bottle of gin or whiskey, or it could have come from a posh box for a bottle of perfume.
Yeah, aftershave, all the stuff going in it. I mean, that's where Keith gets a lot of his stuff. He does know all the right contacts, so it's always good quality because of where he gets his stuff. But this is beautiful. It's very unusual, which I think is really important. Again, I stress that as often as I can. When we can create unusual cards, they make them stand out from everybody else's, and that's what sort of really, you know, it sets us apart, doesn't it? But to have unusual mirror card is wonderful.
25 sheets for only £8.99. Now, when it comes to bookmaking or journal making or planner making, this is a must.
This went nuts on the last show.
This is a brick. It's 25 sheets pack of chipboard, greyboard.
Yeah.
Greyboard, chipboard, same sort of thing.
Greyboard, chipboard, same thing.
Look at the GSM, 1,418 GSM. That is going to give you one of the strongest planner fronts and backs to any books.
Yep.
It's not going to be £16.
And you can get loads of planners out of this as well. But it's also great, you know, when we buy MDF shapes, if you've got something like a scan and cut, if you've got the X tool, one of those things, anything like that, Cricut, you can actually just cut those shapes out using this and it will work just as effectively. You can paint them, you can spray paint them, you can Mod Podge, you can do all kinds of stuff with it.
How many have we got of these left, Lauren? We've got 20 of these,
It
and
did
that
go
is
nuts in the last show.
Yeah.
Because 10 quid for 25 sheets is insanity for that weight of greyboard or chipboard, whichever you want to call it.
You can make your own jigsaws. If you've
Yep.
got any of the mixed media dies that will cut through quite thick things. If you've got big dies, that will cut through these, no problem at all. But I think, first and foremost, I look at it and think like book cover, book back.
Yep. Absolutely.
Make
I mean,
your own
that's what
notebooks.
it's originally for, wasn't it? It's designed for that. It's a lot of it. Somebody was asking in the earlier show what's the difference between chipboard and greyboard, but also you'll hear it called bookboard, which is its most common name. It is bookboard, and it's designed for you to make books. It's what hardback cut books are made for, and they use them obviously in the industry to make hardbacks, and then they're covered with leather or they're just covered as normal, and that's the same stuff.
You can make your own hardback.
You can make your own hardback books,
love it.
absolutely.
Now, we've also got some rustic cards in the show, which is this here.
This is so
rustic card. Now, you get 25 sheets of this.
I love this so much.
Here's your rustic card. Now, it's only £7.50. It looks a little bit like craft card, but it's not. It's not as fibrous as craft card.
It's like craft card from Gucci. It's like really fancy craft card. It's beautiful.
And
the colour is just gorgeous.
It's like a minky colour, isn't it?
Yeah, there's something almost... It's not pink, but I can't quite put my finger on what I mean, but there's
like
a
a blush.
hint of warmth, yeah, like a blush on it. But it is obviously that a cafe latte colour. But it has got just this hint of a tint of warmth to it, and I love it so much. The stuff you can make with this, the tags you can make with this would be glorious. Your card bases made from this would be stunning.
If you went for that collection we did with Studio Light earlier on tonight, that lovely kind of card colour was run through the collection. So this will be a really good one to go for if you're looking for your card blanks for that collection that we did earlier on in the 7 o'clock show, I think it was.
Yeah. And as we saw, it embosses beautifully, it cuts beautifully, it die cuts wonderfully, everything going through. You can do all your normal stuff with it, and it's beautiful if you want to do pencil drawings on it, if you want to do colour pencil drawings on it, it'll be perfect for that as well. It will also be perfect if you want to do pastels with it, oil pastels, all of those things. It will work because it's smooth, so it's not like your craft card where it's textured. It is very, very smooth. It's wonderful stuff, and I really hope you enjoy it.
How many quantity-wise? This one? No, how many is in the pack?
25, I think it is.
25 sheets, £7.50, £5 off, OWWP 75. Lots of you coming through. Jean, Phyllis, Angeline, Maureen and Gwen, hi to you as well. But are really lovely. I mean, if you love craft card, you'll love this even more.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just craft card, but posh, basically.
Posh.
Angeline, how's it going in the East Riding of Yorkshire? Tell me the things I missed the place. Message in and tell me how lovely the
I've
East
got to go
Riding
and
of
get
Yorkshire
something.
is. Because I have not been home for quite a long time and I am missing the Beverley Minster somewhat. So Angeline, please write in and tell me the things. And I'm just filling now and waiting for Dave to come back while he's doing something over there.
Now, we've got...
Was I doing okay? Thank you.
You're doing brilliantly well. Oversized A3.
Love this.
Is it oversized A4 as well? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you're going to get 50 of your oversized A3 and you get 100 of your A4.
Or is it just, I think it's just A4.
Yeah. It's classic A4 and oversized A3.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, GSM on this, 250. So again, this is another one of those absolute workhorses for Paper Dynamics. You're not going to pay 60 quid. That's what it's worth. You are paying, and exactly the same GSM for the A4 as well. You're paying today £19.99.
20 quid for all that paper.
I know.
It is wholesale prices. That's the joy of it. It is wholesale prices. It's just, again, you know, I've stressed this so many times, but for me, I have got, as Dave will tell you, a little bit of a bee in my bonnet about when things are really overpriced. It gets right on my nerves. And when I see stuff like this and crafters are getting such a good deal, that's when it really means something, because basically I hate being ripped off and I hate seeing people being ripped off. And I think, you know, when we go to our fundamentals and we can do, you know, so much with this and get so much out of it, so long as you can store it. And if you can't store it, cut it so that you can store it.
Yeah. I mean, a shop in the high street or wherever would struggle to store many of these. They might only stock, say, 10 of them or something if they have the chance of getting them. So they wouldn't get the deal and the price that we're able to get, because we deal in hundreds, sometimes thousands of something, which is how Keith can get the price, how we can get the price and pass it on to you as well. So you're paying a third of what you should be paying for this, $19.99, and it's again another absolute workhorse. It's uncoated cards, so you can go to town on it and chuck stuff at it.
You wouldn't get it in a high street store,
No,
and the reason you wouldn't get it in a high street store is because it's bulk. So because of the GSM, if you were to try and buy this, let's say just the A4, take the A3 out of it because you're very unlikely to come across
20 sheets.
an oversized. You buy a pack of 20 sheets and you'd normally get that for $9.99.
Yeah.
And that would be what we would be given because of the GSM of it. So because
50p a sheet.
it's constructible, so you can do so much with it. So the fact that they're getting, you know, they're giving you all of this and they're giving you the oversized A3, it's because what Keith can do here, which he can't do on the street, is do bulk amounts of 2 different sizes, because he knows that we can make use of that. That's the joy of it. It's buying bulk.
He knows what you want, and also he knows that you don't want to carry this home. You don't want to carry this for any length of time. It's a weighty thing. We'll deliver it to your door, straight to your door, in your craft room. Take that out sheet as you need it, and you've saved yourself and bagged yourself a bargain. But buying in bulk like this makes sense for you as well.
Keith's basically the Costco of craft.
Yeah. Now
He's the wholesaler of craft, isn't he?
Now we've got mulberry paper packs in the show. Let me just.
These are so beautiful. So I was doing these with Rosie earlier, and they were going very, very fast. A lot of it sold out. We did a couple of different types.
Is this the?
So I think this was a bundle, wasn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 9 packs.
I don't know if these are the individuals.
Number 11 from 4 p.m.
I don't know if it was that big. Is that 2 different ones, Dave? The carnival one, which is over there. It's always fun at 8 o'clock at night, isn't it, on the shows? These ones went really fast. Now, just very quickly, because I know we're going to run out of time soon, but when we're talking about mulberry paper, for those of you who don't know what mulberry paper is, it's handmade papers and the fibres are all kept in there. Now, you get 2 different types of mulberry as a rule. You'll get a very fine mulberry where you can do loads of decoupage with it. You can also tear it into tiny little strips and Mod Podge it to glasses, to wood, to make these gorgeous designs. It's absolutely stunning. Mulberry paper is very expensive by nature. It's handmade. It is very expensive paper.
Now,
not so tonight.
If you look here, you can see that that is 1 pack on the front. You've actually got 5 packs inside this paper bag, okay, or this plastic bag. 8 sheets in each.
Yeah.
And you get 5 packs. You're getting 40 sheets of handmade papers in the carnival colours. That's what they're calling it. I love just staring into the paper and seeing all the fibres. And
is that right? Oh, yeah, because you've got all the packs inside it.
Yeah,
That is right. So it is amazing. Do you know what this does beautifully? Emboss it.
Really?
We showed it in the last show. Emboss your mulberry papers. They come out in the most glorious way.
I'm thinking as well making flowers.
Making flowers,
Flower dies.
making anything that goes in your, you know, if you've got like a candlestick holder that's maybe glass, we get them from IKEA for £1. And if you want to cover that, then basically just tear these up in maybe 1 colour, 2 colours, and then just use Mod Podge on the glass, put these on, Mod Podge over the edge of it, and then literally just pop your little tea light inside it, and it'll glow because of that gorgeous stuff. You can do printing with these.
You are
can
paying
do so much.
around about £1.50 per pack of 8 sheets. That's ridiculous for handmade paper. It tells you all about the story and the history of the handmade paper on the back.
Go in Tinterweb how much mulberry paper is. It's really expensive. So the fact that we've got this on here for $7.99 for 40 sheets is ridiculous.
A style of paper that was invented in Thailand over 700 years ago. You are holding a paper that is unique, because no 2 papers can be the same. How you use them is entirely up to you, but you'll absolutely lose yourself in the luxury. You get this 5 times.
It also uses the bark of the tree, not the actual main part of the tree, so it's really eco-friendly as well, which is always nice to know. It's just beautiful. The whole process of it is very romantic, how they make the papers, and I love that about it. But when you tear it, it just has this gorgeous kind of fibrous edge to it. If you don't like the fibrous edge, say like you're putting it on a box, say like you buy a piece of MDF from, say, Mad Hatters, and you want to Mod Podge this onto it and you don't like the fibres, if you use some water or if you use some Mod Podge on those fibres and just piece them down, they'll kind of disappear, and then you can blend another colour straight into
a
it.
bit like rice paper.
A little bit like rice paper. They're so gorgeous. They are so high end and they are wonderful. And the fact that we can sell you these for £8 is beyond me. Even Rosie was saying that in the last show. She uses these for doing different types of printing techniques. And she was turning around and saying like, oh my God, you know, it's so expensive. And then we saw the prices. We were like, that is ridiculous.
40 sheets for £8. £7.99.
That's crazy talk.
It's luxury, it's lovely, it's unique, it's different, something new for your craft making or card making. Mulberry tree paper, 700 years in the making, still being made in the same way today. Here's your chance to own it, and it's ECWP 69.
And that's your very fine mulberry paper. And then
under 2 minutes.
Oh, have we got the thicker mulberry paper, or are we not doing thicker? It's the natural paper. Don't worry if you haven't got time. I was just going to show it. But the thicker mulberry paper, just so you know, if you watch the earlier show, it's all on there if you want to go to it and go through. The thicker mulberry paper is brilliant for doing journal pages, okay? So if you want to do your journal pages, these are amazing for it. This is your thicker mulberry.
Look at the inclusions. The fibres, the hairs, the little bit of bark in there as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous because it is absolutely handmade.
You get 25 sheets in the pack. No, you get more than that.
Is each one individual?
Oh, no. There's 5 in each one.
5, 8.5 by 11. Is it a bunch? How many are they getting? Do we know? Is it the whole lot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9?
You get 5 packs. Okay.
5 packs of it for $9.99.
I've got 2 of everything out here. That's what it is.
That's why we've doubled up. So you get 5 packs for a tenner. Is that right? So £2.
Okay. Yeah, there were
per
2.
Pack,
there were 2
basically,
sets
is what it
out.
goes down to.
Okay.
There you go.
That's what you're going to get. Okay, 5 in each, so 25 sheets in total for £9.99. You can print onto it as well. This is the thicker mulberry paper, and don't
Make your
forget,
journals out of it. It's gorgeous stuff, absolutely gorgeous. £2 for a pack of mulberry papers. That's ridiculous.
and don't forget the festive, not that it's festive, your silver kilo box for just $5.99. CMWP 60, not $19.99. You'll get a kilo of this beautifully cut cardstock in different sizes. It's guaranteed to be a kilo in weight. We can't say how many sheets you're going to get, but think about all those sentiments you can do. Carla, thank you, my love.
Thank you for having me.
See you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We're opening up then, as ever, between 1 and 9. Crafters Companion kick us off tomorrow at 1 p.m. I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.